begin? The menu looks deep, but the question is loud. If two bread sides hold it, doesn't make the crowd. You serve it hot, you serve it proud, but the sandwich police keep circling around. Hey, is it a dog? Is it a roll? If it got ketchup, does it take my soul? I need a truth, I need it now. The bun got logic and I don't know how. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dodge 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. Old man at the counter says, son, don't fight it. If the bread hugs meat, then the law just wrote it. But my cousin swears with the sesame crown, that's a dog in the blanket, then the blankets turn brown. Then the pickle drops down like a referee, says call it what you want, it's a victory. Relish on the piece, spice in the air. The only wrong answer is acting like you don't care. Nah. Is it a meal? Is it a trick? Why's the truth look messy and deliciously thick? I need a bite, I need a sign. If it comes with onions, is it crossing the line? Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dodge 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. Hey, maybe the real debate isn't bread or meat. Maybe it's who stays calm when the mustard meets the heat. One love for the bun side, one love for the dog. If the whole joint's laughing, then the verdict's not so far. Yeah. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dog 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. I came for a snack and a friendly fight, left with sauce on my chin and a grin so bright. Dodge 420 Lounge, you know the score. I'll be back for the verdict and one dog more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Here we fucking go, boys. Hell yeah.
All
Nothing.
right, episode
Get over.
5.
Welcome
We
to
come
the
with
show.
Big topics, but you know how we have to start it, right?
That's right.
Yeah, boy.
So great. So great. It's good to be back. Good to be back.
Yeah.
So I hope everybody is well.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
Yeah. Another day down. Put a bunch of decking down today. Put some handrails in. You know,
Nice.
the usual thing.
I'm looking for somebody to get redo the deck in the back here. So
Right.
I'd do it. I just don't have enough time.
This one definitely needed to be done. They parts of what they did were just horrible. I mean, it lasted 25 years, I guess, but like when you're pulling beams out and like most parts of the beam are rotten because they wrapped it wrong with the flashing and the metal, and
Oh yeah,
It
that's
was
super
like,
frustrating.
oh shit. Yeah, this needed to be done. It was about to fall in. That's for sure.
She's about gone.
But been getting her done, fixing it up.
Hell yeah. Glad to
What
hear
did
it.
you guys do today?
Well, I went to work and then I worked myself out of work. So I left early.
I hate when that happens. It doesn't usually happen, but there are times where it's like, well, I guess I did my job today. Going home. Shoot.
Sorry. That took me a minute because I had to reload it.
Right.
But we're here now.
Did we do it on this stream?
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
hell no.
high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Perfect. That was good time. Good timing. I was coughing.
Yeah, double tap.
All right. All
You
right.
guys want to get into it? Because I got some fun stuff to show you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm gonna send my buddy some info so that he knows. Let him know the situation.
Well, to start, let's start here. I am in the affirmative of that.
Okay. So
Do you agree or do you disagree?
I'm gonna disagree on that. I'm gonna disagree on that. And you know I will always disagree on that. And it's mainly because I just like pissing you off.
Yeah, well, it's not going to piss me off because I have proof that I'm right. Do you have proof that I'm wrong?
Well, I mean, I don't know what you call proof over there.
Well, that is a good question, isn't it? What would you consider to be good proof? Are we going off it definitionally here? Are we going off it culturally? We going off of
there's no good proof that you could provide me that I would believe unless it was in like the dictionary describing exactly or making the distinction that a hot dog is not a sandwich.
So culinary experts can't override that?
No, because that's just a matter of opinion. If it's in the dictionary,
Well, it's
it
your
becomes
opinion
fact.
that no, not necessarily. That's culturally relevant.
You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a matter of opinion, and especially if it comes to culinary experts. I mean, what did Gordon Ramsay say that a hot dog is not a sandwich?
There are many.
Well, I mean, that's
I
just
don't
a
know.
matter of their
You
opinion.
know,
Just
I
because they're
don't.
professionals and they cook well doesn't mean that I'm
So
going
you
to
wouldn't listen to a
concede on that.
doctor about like medicinal advice?
A doctor is going off of things that are fact, though.
No, it's fluid science.
Mm.
The medical industry changes all the time
Sure.
based on studies and experts and their opinions.
Yeah, but based around logic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Food in this instance.
You sure
is
you want to
not-
go down that road?
It's
Because
not
I've already done
necessarily
that one.
logical.
Yeah, apply the 3 laws of logic to that. A is A. A cannot be B.
Yeah, but if so, in this instance, A is A, but uncapitalized A equals capitalized A. It's still an A.
Wouldn't that break the 3rd law, the excluded middle? Because now you're just talking about semantics and fucking categorization.
The fuck are we talking about, bros? This is 420. Like, hot
Okay.
dog or pocket sandwich. You can slice up any meat and put it between a sliced bun that's not cut all the way through. What's a fucking Philly cheesesteak, for Christ's sakes?
That's a sandwich.
Yeah. Is the bun sliced all the way through? No, so you can hold
Yes,
your
it
fucking
is.
juices and sauces in there. If it's sliced all the way through, you have a fucking problem, man. They don't know how to make Philly cheesesteaks. How do you hold your fucking sauces and juices and your meat in there if it's not sliced all the way through?
Ooh, that's a good point. That's kind of the whole point of leaving one end closed on the hot dog is to keep all the condiments available. You don't want them to fall through. Otherwise, they would just fall through.
Sorry. Random dogs drop. Bam! There it is, bro. How about now?
Okay. So there are 57% of people that are wrong.
No. This is proof because it's from the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council of America. It's an actual thing. And I don't know how I'm not a member.
Americans agree that 57% of people say a hot dog is not a sandwich. That's what I said. 57% of people are wrong. There is no wrong time to eat a hot dog. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm in the 86% there.
All right.
There is, in fact, no wrong time to eat a hot dog. I mean, is breakfast a time or a food?
Are you talking about a hot dog itself or the hot dog in the bun? See, This is the difference here. This is the differential. It's a hot dog in a fucking bun, okay? The hot dog is the object itself, not what
Exactly.
the bun
That's
is.
why it's not a sandwich.
Fuck. All right, shit. I'm too stoned for this debate shit.
Thank you, dogs.
It isn't a sandwich, right? Or it is a sandwich. So just because it doesn't have the bun around it doesn't not make it a hot dog, right? So
it's still a hot dog in a bun, not a hot dog.
The bun is adding to it. And when you add to it, it is a sandwich. A hot dog can be a hot dog on its own. But when you add a bun to it, it becomes a sandwich.
You want me to bestow the real answer upon you? A hot dog is not a sandwich, while dictionary definitions and structural analogies can stretch to include it. Rooted in culinary tradition, cultural usage, structural uniqueness, practical function, and expert consensus. I'd like to point out the expert consensus being important here. Make a compelling case for treating the hot dog as its own distinct category. There isn't merely pedantic or vibes. It's about respecting how food evolves, how people actually experience it, and name it, and why forcing it into the sandwich box diminishes its identity. Plus, I mean, come on. If the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council says it's not a sandwich, I believe them.
Experts also used to say to put booger or to use booger sugar to get rid of the ghosts in your blood. So,
oh my gosh, you're gonna go there.
Yeah, like.
Are you familiar with the
what you said
Q-Pool
earlier?
trailer?
Medicine changes all the time, right?
Mm-hmm. You're making my argument, by the way, right now.
No.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
All right,
Let me
hold
ask
on,
you.
hold on, hold
Oh,
on. It
okay,
may
go ahead.
the object itself may be a hot dog, but once you put it between two buns, is it not then perhaps a sandwich?
Well, I've
Yeah,
made
that's what
that
I said
argument. Hold
earlier.
on. Let me rebuttal here. I've made
She
this
can
argument
sandwich
in
me
this
all she
debate before.
wants. I mean, hold on.
Well,
What's that? Sorry, I'm stoned.
I'm surprised nobody has really come to this, but maybe that's because I'm weird. But I used to do this if I didn't have a hot dog bun and I wanted a hot dog and I had hot dogs and sliced bread. What I would do is cook the hot dogs and chop them up into little pieces like you would like for
Hot dog
throwing in
sandwich.
mac and cheese, and then I would put it in between there. Then it's a sandwich,
Hot dog mac and cheese sandwich.
which
Still
is a
sandwich
point
if you
I've
put
made.
it in a bun. A sliced bun is two pieces might be linked slightly together. People in this whole like two slice piece bread bullshit fucking like oh my
Okay, well,
god.
actually, hold on. Let me educate.
Hold on, but it's one piece because it's collected by this sliver.
No, this is an important distinction, actually. Thank you for helping me make this point as well.
Okay, when you spread two other buns, is it connected by a sliver? If you catch my drift.
So if the
Can I
if the part
explain it
that
to
connects
you?
the two buns, right, like gets severed, and they're now two pieces, and the hot dog's in the middle, did that accidentally just become a sandwich?
All right, I'm going to give you guys a second to Google something. It's called the cube rule.
No, my mind is too corrupt.
I'll Google it in a second, but hear me out on this, right?
Fine, but then let me make the point, please.
Hot dogs are sandwiches. Is a car different from a truck?
Yes.
Okay, so a car is different from a truck. So if a car is different from a truck, they're both still vehicles, though.
Automobiles.
Well,
Well,
they're
that
a
doesn't
vehicle.
fit the argument because you're claiming hot dogs are sandwiches.
Hot dogs are
They're
sandwiches.
either distinct or they're not.
Via cars and trucks are both vehicles.
But that doesn't
They're
work in
still
that
a
analogy.
vehicle. Yes, it does, because
No,
sandwiches would replace vehicle in that point. Sandwich is broad term. Sandwich is a broad term, and hot
Alright.
dog falls under that umbrella.
I disagree, and can I tell you why?
Yes, you may.
There's this thing called the cube rule. It's a popular starch-based classification. Foods are categorized by where structurally carbohydrates sits on an imaginary cube. In a sandwich, starch is on two opposite sides, the top and the bottom slices. Hot dog, starch is on three sides, the bottom and two connected sides with a hinged bun. I'd be more likely to concede that a hot dog is a taco than a
Have
sandwich.
you ever made a sandwich and just folded it in half?
That's
a half
a bun.
sandwich?
No, we take one slice of bread, make it into a sandwich, and then fold it, and now it's
a bun magically. What the fuck?
No, one slice of bread around.
This is why you can't.
No, I've also argued this many times and been right on this too. If you take one slice of bread and put it on the hot dog, it is a bun. This is the cube theory because it has starch on three sides.
It's still a fucking sandwich.
It does not have starch on three sides.
Yes, it does.
It's not three sides.
If you take a piece of bread,
okay,
you put a hot dog on it diagonally and fold it.
Hold on here. So you take a what's it called?
I would say
I lost the geological or the geometrical object I was trying to talk about.
A hot dog, and
there's a thing
the bun.
with two sides.
The bun covers. The bun covers 55% of the hot dog.
According to whom?
Which
you just arbitrarily get to decide that?
I
Depends
just said
on what
I would
buns
say,
you're buying.
Okay, yeah, you could buy the littlest hot dogs and put it in a giant ass bun.
Oh wait,
I don't buy about 100% coverage, but normal hot dog to bun ratio with a little bit, just a little bit, sticking out on the ends.
Well, that's
Gets
depending on
about
what hot dogs you're buying.
55%. Yeah, it does. I said with the
It's too many
correct,
variables, buddy.
it's not with the correct variables, right? The hot dog sticking just a little bit out of each end on the bun. That's the portion I'm speaking of because that is the correct way to bun size your hot dog.
No, that's your preference. You're doing my preferences right now. What are you talking about?
I'm not doing my preferences.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. That's not a preference.
Yeah, because you're adding extra shit. We're talking about meat and bread.
We are talking about meat and bread. What I'm saying is go back, open up that photo that you had. It's got a hot dog on it. I'll do it. So the hot dog right there. You see how it's about the same length as the bun? Do you know why they have a picture of it like that? It's because that is the standard. That is what they think of when you say hot dog. That's what people think of.
It's better to have more meat than the bun, I'm just saying.
And also, it's not held like a sandwich. I haven't even gotten to the whole horizontal vertical thing.
Like on a different mentality, right? I have so many jokes going on. More meat.
So look at that. That's about 55% coverage, right? In order for it to fit into the taco category with the cube rule, it would have to have 25% not covered. So you'd have to have 75% coverage. That's 55, 60% at best.
Sorry. Yeah, that's still a shit-ass argument.
What's your rebuttal to my shit-ass argument?
Because it's not attacking the prompt.
It is attacking the prompt. You're
so give me an example of how a sandwich is like that, then.
With 50% coverage? Or according to...
No, like I said, you're making my argument because the sandwich would have 100% bread coverage.
A sandwich doesn't have 100% bread coverage.
What are you talking about? Well, if you stack it 900 pieces of meat high, it doesn't, but...
Yeah, you've got the sides that are open.
Okay, my bad. 90%. It's still not the same. Same with the Philly cheesesteak, same with the Reuben, same with the meatball sub.
Well, typically,
those Plus, I've been arguing this for a long time.
Those are all stuffed with
still sandwiches.
The same amount of meat that a hot dog comes in, so the bun still sits in the same spot.
So is a sub a hot dog?
Open. It's still opened like a V. Say that again.
Sub a hot dog.
I can't. Sorry. His statement right there caught me. I'm just like, fuck. My bad. Just keep going. Don't mind me.
Actually, this would be a good spot because I have the bladder the size of a thimble, and this would be a good opportunity for Trailer to play one of his awesome creations. And then we can all gather our thoughts, and I can also take another.
Do it.
Faces! Spotlights on! Everything's just a piss! Go! Even his quick charts can't read the graph. Thinks peer review means Twitter laugh. Cites his own post like it's a loss. Says checkmate.
Hell yeah. Even though that's the one that talks shit.
That is the one. We are totally open to viewer input on songs too. If there's any type of song that you would like to hear, we can make it happen.
We got the songs.
If you want Darth to sing a song personally, we can make that happen.
That will not. Well, you might be able to AI my voice into doing that, but I'm not doing it.
No, you're gonna do it. If somebody drops a fucking several $100 donut,
We can make it happen, folks. We can make it happen. You just let us know. Jungle. I'm just kidding.
By the way, I'm back.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, you don't say. Never.
There we go.
Coming in
Do
right
that
with the
real
list
quick
right
since
away.
you mentioned
Okay,
that.
there you go. There's the grift. Where was this grift the whole time? Shit.
People question my sexuality because they think that I'm gay because I'm with a trans woman because, yes, she originally was a man.
Gay!
Indeed.
Bullshit. Just calling
Yeah.
you out. You're an anti-grift.
Well, and I don't have a good reason for it, you know what I mean? Other than just give me your fucking money. And
Well,
this will get
you
better.
got to be entertaining and you got to keep it consistent in your show. You know, we were talking about this earlier. But anyways, we can fool around and find out. Like, you moving on from this topic?
I mean, as long as you both agree that a hot dog is not a sandwich.
It's a sandwich, bro.
Oh, hit the video.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
What's up, Pseudo?
Hey.
Up. I just think I did I spell sandwich wrong? I think I did.
Namich. Make me a Namich, woman.
I think I spelled it wrong.
It's all good. Whatever.
I
Bunch
don't
of stoners here. Yeah, it happens.
know. I figured I seen this. I had to come up.
For sure.
Getting on a plane in a few hours, but
No,
I know.
I'm probably not going
Well-
to sleep anyway.
Thanks for joining and having a good time with us.
Hot dog is not a sandwich. Well, no, a hot dog isn't a sandwich. A hot dog is a bunch of nasty stuff made from pork or beef byproducts stuffed into a skin, right?
We went through this.
Most of the time, yeah.
The object of the hot dog itself. Yeah, we went through this.
Yeah. So once you put it inside 2 pieces of bread or 1 piece of bread cut in half and folded, it's a sandwich.
See,
Exactly.
hey, ding, 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 we got a
Hey.
winner.
Hey,
Got a winner.
we have an ally.
Damn. So this is now a 3-on-1?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gay.
Yeah. Call it what you want, but
You
I
put
don't
it that
know.
way, bro.
That's how I
Why'd you
see
put
it.
it that way? Why
but that is-
dared you have to put it that way?
But that is also where we left off. And I did have a point I wanted to bring off right before I had to go to the bathroom. What
Well,
about the orientation?
You have to put it that way, too.
Well, I'm just saying.
Orientation
What
is
a-
like the way it looks, you mean?
No, like the way you eat it. Like a sandwich, you eat it horizontally, right? But a hot dog, you're eating it vertically.
No. Well,
You eat your hot
isn't-
dogs
isn't-
vertically.
Isn't
I'm sorry. Again.
That's
Wait, you
vertical.
said it.
Top down.
Mine's
That's not
in the
vertical. That's
dumpster. My
horizontal.
That is vertical.
It's horizontal.
Oh, okay, I see what
No.
I see what you're saying. But so what's going to happen if you other way and you eat it that way?
All the condiments are gonna fall off.
Kind of like the people who like don't fold their pizza versus the people who do fold their pizza. Like it's all bullshit. Doesn't really matter. Like depends where you come from, right?
But it's part of the hot dog's
It all goes
identity,
down
which
one
separates it from
hole.
the
It
sandwich
comes out
community.
another, right?
Yeah. Did you ever watch All in the Family? Anybody? The show All in the Family with Archie Bunker? Yeah.
I know of it. I don't think I watched it.
Yeah, I think I know of it.
Am I the oldest one here? It's like Edith and Archie. I don't know. He was.
I think you are. I was the oldest, and now you're the oldest.
He used to say, your example of a well-balanced meal is a sandwich. Because you got your lettuce, you got your vegetables, you got your tomatoes, the fruit, and you got your meat, and then your cheese, and then your grains and your bread, and it all goes down into your stomach in levels. And that's a well-balanced meal. And it's a sandwich.
All right.
Except the
Well,
hot dog doesn't have all the other shit on it.
I don't agree, but I see your point, kind of. But I have another question. Is a hot dog culturally and historically relevant?
Oh, it's kind of like one of them. It's like a symbol. You know what I mean? Like Americana, like 4th of July, Labor Day, Memorial Day. To be clear, like I might have eaten like 5 hot dogs in the past 10 years. Like I just don't eat them.
Shit, I've eaten 5 hot dogs in the last 2 days.
Well, if I was at a cookout, right, and this lame ass piece of shit that threw the cookout decided to only have hot dogs on the grill and no burgers and no steaks, am I going to eat the hot dogs? Yeah.
Well, damn straight. But
Straight
other
to
than
my
that, I'm going to be
preferences.
like,
Okay.
what cheap
That's
ass
hilarious.
motherfucker is this?
Hey, I buy good ass hot dogs. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That would be the same person that makes like hot dog soup for the
I would
kid.
also have burgers though, because I love burgers.
Unless you made the hot dogs, fuck off.
Oh, get out of here!
I was actually going to get them the last
I've made hot dogs before.
But that's not what I asked. I asked if they're historically or culturally relevant, and you brought up the cookout thing, which is
it's
totally cultural.
Yeah, it's definitely
And
cultural.
very much historical in the Americana, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Do you think if there was like emojis for America, there would be a sandwich one?
Yeah, sure.
I don't.
Hold on.
Like a hero's a sandwich, right?
No, a hero's a hero.
But it's still a sandwich. They just call it a hero. And if you go from New York to Pennsylvania, then it's a hoagie. Like when I first left New York and I came to like I want to say like the Philly area, I went into an Italian deli, whatever, and I was like, can I get such and such? I think it was a meatball here, whatever. Meatball hero, you meatball heroes. And he looked at me and he says, "Hero, what do you want me to save the day?" I was like a hero sandwich. He's like, "You mean a hoagie?" I'm like, "What the fuck is a hoagie?" Like that sounds gay. But it's all sandwiches, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Well, that's what. Well, no.
Yes, that is my argument.
That is your argument.
Vehicles.
I know it's
Cars,
3-on-1. I'm just
cars, trucks,
stating
vehicles.
that I do not agree with that.
I'll grant you hot dog being Americana and to more of an extent than say a hero or I don't know, BLT's pretty Americana too. That's a sandwich.
Well, it's quickly becoming number 1 for sure because of this goat fucking shit. But you know.
But I don't think that really changes the
That's
fact.
actually funny. I had BLTs for dinner tonight.
I love BLTs. I put just a little bit of cheese on them, and I
put onion on mine.
Soak the bread with vinegar.
Gotta get that onion. Gotta get the layers, bro.
Yeah, I got BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato, onion, salt, and pepper, mayonnaise.
We're still not sticking to the point here.
Sorry,
We're
we
talking
got
about
distracted by
sandwiches,
food.
and we're
You
talking about
realize
hot
this is
dogs
a
too.
420
It's
stream.
Well,
the
you
same
changed
thing.
it. You
Well,
changed
not
it.
really, because at least Pseudo agreed that there is cultural and historical relevancy to this. Well, doesn't language change
The
according
part
to
that's
cultural
called
and
the hot
historical
dog is called a
relevancy?
hot dog, but
Pretty
once you
sure
put it into
sandwiches
something,
were
it's a
around
sandwich.
before
Yeah.
hot dogs were, which is
logical
why hot
piece.
dog is a sandwich.
No,
Well,
It's just a creation of itself.
well, then humans, a human monkey.
a taco is would you say that's representative of Hispanic culture?
Yes, hence
And
it has
still
its own delineation.
We consider it a sandwich.
No, definitionally it doesn't fit. It'd be more a hot dog than a sandwich.
It's considered a sandwich. Look it up. We already been through this. They changed. They it's
You're not attacking what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is
Mexican style of a sandwich, bro.
I get what you're saying, and I'm not
Or
disagreeing
a Spanish
with that.
style, or an Italian style. Like,
even
What
even
I'm
with
saying-
the taco shell.
What I'm saying is cultural and historical relevancy has an influence on language, so therefore a hot dog can be its own thing.
Yeah,
It's changed over time.
A hot
Yeah,
dog,
a
hot
hot
dog
dog.
is the name to describe the sandwich.
Correct. You don't order a hot dog sandwich, though, but when you order a hot dog, it comes
Yeah,
with
you
a bun, right?
understand that it's a sandwich. Yeah.
What about all the keto? What about like all the keto people, right? Like you got a lot of keto people. They're just like, all right, give me the hot dogs. Fuck the bread. I don't want the bread.
Mm-hmm. Still a hot dog.
It's just a hot dog.
Then it's not a sandwich.
Then it's not a sandwich, right?
You're
So there you
determining
go.
the name of the
Agreed.
sandwich. You're determining the name of the sandwich by describing the meat, the protein.
Exactly.
The
But
protein.
with most food, you
protein.
describe it by its protein.
Yes.
So
Corned
if it's
beef.
a
Chicken parmesan,
yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
chicken fettuccine alfredo. You always put the protein first.
Philly cheesesteak.
You're just not.
Yeah.
The sandwich is implied. Hot dog sandwich is implied. That's why you just say hot dog, because everybody knows what you mean after that.
Like corned beef. You could eat corned beef by itself. You could eat it with cabbage. But then
most people would
also have
assume that if you're having corned beef, you would also be having cabbage.
right. But
Well,
like,
then you'd be making the argument that the hot dog is only a sandwich when it has a bun.
well, it is. Yeah, it's not a sandwich. It has to have the
contradictory.
bun.
That's fine. No, it's not.
No,
That's
but
fine.
corned beef. You ever heard corned beef on rye? Pastrami on rye?
Oh
It's a
yeah.
big thing, man. It's
I don't
benefit.
disagree with you on that. I'm just saying that doesn't mean a hot dog is a sandwich.
Still, yeah, but those things are still sandwich. But you call them by their protein.
This is funny.
What if I had some experts with some opinions? Does that matter?
Experts. We'll consider the next.
Do you got some experts?
Please don't
Let's see
tell
these
me.
experts. How dumb are these experts?
Well, I would think competitive eater Joey Chestnut would be a good one.
No. Competitive
He's more-
eating.
He shoves dogs or hot dogs down his throat. Yeah.
With
Here's
milk
the
as a
stuff that-
chaser, probably. I don't even know who he is.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to be serious about this, but these quotes are just fucking hilarious. 'Cause
Wait,
of shit.
they're just gonna shove this freaking sausage down my throat. Yeah, gay.
I mean, I already won. You guys can argue
Fucking
with me all
gay.
you want, but I already won.
No bullshit. You don't.
See, this is why we have that
The
song
only
that we just
expert-
played, Steve.
The only expert I would accept, okay,
wrong,
but you
but
gotta
somehow
be fair. You'd have to have three, and it'd have to be the
I have
best
three.
two.
I
agree.
actually have three.
So you have to have like
If you have
actual
a video
like,
of Uncle
confirmed
Roger
chefs.
telling me that a hot dog is not a sandwich,
Who?
I'll concede. Uncle Roger.
Who's that? I don't know who it is.
Hiya. He's a
Never heard of
character.
For you.
Tells you how to cook the rice. You do it wrong.
Yeah, but he
So
doesn't
it
do hot
sounds
dogs.
like
He
something
does
expert in
Chinese food.
So we need, in my opinion, we need like, all right, that jackass Gordon Ramsay, Bobby Flay.
I have three. I was
Pick
going to tell
one
them
of
to you. I have three. You ready?
Okay, go ahead. Who are they?
So the first, well, I started, but I didn't get to the quote. I said competitive eater Joey Chestnut, who is a hot dog expert. His quote is, "The hot dog stands free and independent from the tyranny of the sandwich."
Okay.
I like that one quite a bit. Now, I'll save the best for last. Nathan's famous Vice President, Phil McCann, who I would definitely say is an expert on hot dogs, calls it a cylindrical shaped protein in a bun, deserving its own category, like burgers now have.
No, but he threw in the bun, ignoring
In a
how
bun.
that
In a bun.
changes things.
Yes.
But you think about it, isn't that as a
But he
biased
also said
opinion?
it's deserving of its own category.
But it's of course
That
he's going to
sounds
say that.
just like
He's
an
biased.
opinion,
He invented one of the most popular hot dogs on the face of the earth.
He didn't invent
You know
it.
what I mean?
He's just a VP.
I think there's a bias there.
Get this
But,
fucking
all
story.
right, I saved the best for last, I promise. Chef Anthony Bourdain did not consider hot dogs or burgers sandwiches.
You're biased.
Anthony Bourdain. Well,
how would he be
you
biased?
have
He
much
has no reason to be biased.
Because he has his viewers, so he's biased because of his viewer content. So if you thought that, like,
What?
I'm gonna say it's a sandwich, he's gonna be like,
By that logic, I should be saying this.
I would say obscene amounts. His obscene amount of drug consumption.
Did you?
Anything he said more than anything else. So
yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even go there, but
Well, hold on.
I completely forgot about
that.
that.
Eliminates everybody but Pseudo here.
What?
No, I don't think some people smoking weed is the same as like Bourdain was like he was
fucking crack and
he was on all kinds of shit.
Well, that was a much different story.
You know,
Yeah.
that guy's never been sober.
He was interesting to watch. I will admit that.
Oh, for
I
sure.
remember watching
Great.
him. He was interesting to watch, but yeah, that
Great
dude
show.
was
Went to great places.
Okay, what does Martha Stewart think about this?
Who gives a shit what Martha Stewart thinks?
No, she's one of us. She smokes the cannabis.
Yeah, well, call her and ask her. What the hell? What?
I don't have her number. If I did, I'd be a lot cooler.
No,
I actually met somebody that met Martha Stewart. That much I can say. This guy used to work for. His wife was a manager at a Kmart in Philadelphia, and she came in and was like, she visited like a bunch of Kmart stores when she had a line of clothes or something in Kmart, right? And she like flipped out on like she was like, my line of clothes should be the first thing you see when you walk in the door and all this crap. She was like just a total bitch. It wasn't that long after that where that whole thing came out with her insider trading or whatever she went to jail for.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Do I care what her and Snoop Dogg think? Not really.
Samesies. Although I agree with Snoop Dogg half the time.
It's something. It's meat, and it's inside. You put it inside. When you put it inside the bread, it becomes a sandwich.
Why is that what I want?
What did you fucking do, bro? Okay.
I'm getting dizzy flying around the screen like this.
Where's he at next? Did you smoke that sativa, good sir?
I was trying to get it to show everybody's names. I didn't know if it was.
Oh, that's a different. I haven't done this very much. That's a different one.
I'll work on that.
Did y'all see me get killed on Verbal Combat on Friday?
Yeah, I was there for that.
Which one was it? I was
it
there,
happens. I get killed a lot. Like,
well,
it happens.
You know what? Listen. I love Chris Lestrange. He's a great debater.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Way smarter than I am. And like I should, like, if I could have taken the affirmative, because that's what I agreed with, I would have,
Right.
but I was like, screw it.
But you risked it. I do that a lot too. It's just like, well, we're just
Get better.
most of these guys I agree with, so somebody's got to fucking do it. So sometimes I
I-
just jump on, and I totally fail, but it's like, you know what? Whatever.
I've fallen victim to that too.
Failure's the best learning. Like failure's the best knowledge. Like, come on.
I
You
won
fail,
that.
you learn how not to do that again.
I won doing that once, and I was like, "Holy shit! I can't believe that worked." You know.
Right. I mean, you could walk away with that. Too.
I thought I should have gotten a little better than 31%. I don't know.
Well, sometimes the chat is biased.
What was the topic? Did you say?
It was okay. The topic was should should the U.S. military abandon all bases in military bases in other countries? Which I'm against us being the world police and all that shit.
Oh,
obviously.
Gotta
Can I
interrupt
stop
ya.
you for a second?
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
What up, Evan?
What's up? Welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
You missed it. I won, and now we're just hanging out, being stoners.
Yeah, bullshit. Don't let him fucking lie to you.
It is in
You
his
won.
own universe.
You won what?
Yeah, exactly. He won what? Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. See who won?
So back to what we were talking about. So it was the topic that I lost on with on verbal combat. It was should we abandon our U.S. military bases in like other countries? And normally I'd say for the most part, like, I agree with that. And I was like, screw it, I'll take the opposite. And my argument was basically by being in those places and having actually we don't have to like, look at our relationship with the Kurds, okay? So we didn't actually fight, but we trained them, we kept in contact with them. So the argument I took was I think being there, you're going to get better intelligence. Kind of the same way as like neighborhood policing in America. Like if they see in the neighborhood, in those neighborhoods that most people don't want to go into, you're going to get better intel versus just hearing shit through the grapevine. That was kind of like my argument. Like, look at what happened in Benghazi with Hillary Clinton, and it's like getting information. He was getting information as Secretary of State in emails saying this and that's going on. It was total bullshit. I think she knew it was total bullshit, but I don't know. It was a good topic. I was like, screw it. I liked it, so I took the opposite and I lost. But you know, that's how you get better. But
Well,
I'll still never
I could
never
see
be at the
taking
level
either
you
side
guys
of that. Because, like, on the one hand, like, how do I word this without sounding fucked? But I kind of am
You sound
on.
fucked already. I mean,
Well,
hold on.
no, I mean, like, I try not to talk too much about political shit on my own stuff.
Yeah.
Just because it's supposed to be fun, chill time. But I could see either way, and I am kind of the opinion. Well, I mean, I'm America first, right?
Yeah. I'm in the middle. I'm like, I don't want to be complete
That's why I
isolation.
could see why. Yeah, that would be one I would be like, if he's going to take the affirmative, I'll be up to that.
I don't want to be complete. I don't think we should be completely isolationist. But at the same time, we shouldn't be the world's police. But I don't think being the world's police is the same as us having military presence in other places where I think we can get good information, good intelligence from being there with very little risk. besides it costs them money and and as far as spending money on resources, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's usually how those go. So I sit there for 3 hours in the green room, and then finally get called for 1v1, and I'm out of there in 5 seconds, and then Abris could be out 10 times, and someone will pay to keep bringing him back, and
Yeah.
no one's going to pay to bring me back, But whatever.
I would.
It's all good fun.
I mean, most people would be better off spending to get other specific people back. I wasted mine one time trying to get JS to win, but William has a huge vendetta against him winning any of them.
Has he not won one?
I think he said he has.
Which one?
But I could
Both
be
of
wrong.
them have. Both of them have.
I think JS has. I'd have to ask
Both
him.
of them have.
Oh, yeah,
And Pseudo, you have too, right?
Well, and you're talking about just a debate on the panel. I didn't win the whole,
No, VK.
was it the win at the end? That's what I mean.
Oh shit!
I've done
Shantae is here. Hola, Shantae.
I've
won.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, Shantae's here. Yeah, see, yeah, details. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, they both have won.
I don't know if I've done VK Origins a few times. I don't know if I've.
Well, that's a whole. Well, okay, there was an old thing of that, and then the new thing of that. So I'm not sure.
It's like a VK warm up because it's not.
Oh, it's great.
It's not as chaotic.
I like VKO. I actually
Sadly, it doesn't work with my schedule of work, so I've not been able to join many of those right now.
Yeah,
I
same.
wish, because I love VK itself. I always the best I can. I make a point to be there for those. Yeah, VK time. Let's go, baby.
I actually hold a record on VKO with Jack of Blades. We were the first one to get a perfect 50-50 tie on VKO.
Oh, that's funny. That's right. You said that the other. That's right. Yeah.
I mean, it's a weird
50-50 time.
Hey,
but hey, you know what? That's cool. I think
I wanted to do.
I'm pretty sure I have the most solo, the name changes for me personally in one single VK that ever happened.
Wait, why Shantae got beef with me? What'd I do?
Yeah, get him, girl. Get him.
I don't know.
Come on up here. Bring him up. Be great
don't-
entertainment.
I don't
We
think
need
she
some more
does either.
entertainment. Us stoners need to watch some good shit. Come on. Come get him.
I don't think she can.
This is the 420 lounge.
It'd have to be earlier.
We're just chilling.
It'd have to be during the day.
Can't believe it's going to be 90 degrees, 90 something degrees here tomorrow.
Oof.
Gee, what kind of area-ish? You don't have to get exact, but area-ish.
I'm in Northeast PA, and the funny part is talking about.
Okay.
We're going to South Beach, Miami tomorrow morning, and it's going to be like 82 there.
Oh,
So-
okay. That's
Damn.
warm to you. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It was hot as fuck here today.
But that's also, but humid at the same time, I would imagine.
Tomorrow
Yeah,
it's
it's always-
supposed to be 63 here.
When it's 80 degree, when it's 75 or above in Northeast Pennsylvania, it's always humid. In the wintertime, it's freaking humid. I gotta run my
That's what I was assuming. Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
been, but I get the concept and weather. Yeah,
Yeah, I
There's a
have to run a
difference between dry
dehumidifier in
heat
my basement 24/7
wet heat.
all year.
Yeah.
Well,
So I think we all agree Dark Blues is a hot dog. Once it's in a bun, is a sandwich.
Oh wait,
no, I won. I totally won.
Okay.
Who? Oh, the same guy. I'm like, wait, did I piss off Shantae? Fuck, I don't want Shantae.
No,
No.
listen, I'm not mad at him, but I'm mad at him. I don't know. She. Oh wait, was it the last time Dark stream when I was here and dude got kicks. Started mocking me. I don't know.
Oh, you pissed
Oh,
his
I know
dirt.
what she's talking about.
I have no idea.
Give him some shit, girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
can
she
take
got
it.
mad at me too.
How many? She's like a mod on like. She's a mod like everywhere.
She's a mod at a lot of places. She does a job
must
good,
really
man. That's
enjoy it.
why she's a mod everywhere. She
Yeah,
knows her job.
She does a good
Like,
job.
She's very good at it.
Yeah.
And she's
if we-
entertaining. And she can talk shit with the best of us.
Yes, she can.
And if we get this more off the ground, she will get paid for her services.
Oh, show.
Yeah, nobody,
So
Don't go leaving us just yet. Don't go.
Nobody
Don't
Darth,
give up
Do you
on us
remember when I
yet.
drew the hot dog sandwich?
Yeah, well, I've talked about that. If you cut up a hot dog and put it between two pieces of bread, it is
Wait,
a
hold
hot
on.
dog sandwich.
Make my screen. Can you make my screen big?
Yeah. I think.
It's all hot dog sandwich, bro.
Oh,
We
producer,
included.
producer, figure it out.
If there's even a term in your mind, hot dog sandwich.
It doesn't even have to be that. It's piece of
That
bread.
ain't no hot
a
dog
roll.
sandwich.
If you take a roll, like a cheesesteak roll, it doesn't matter if you cut it in half or you hollow it out and you put everything inside it. It's still a friggin' sandwich. It doesn't have to be two pieces of bread. If you look up the definition of sandwich. As stupid as this is, this whole freaking topic is.
Well, the whole point of it is that it is like almost the perfect debate at figuring out how to debate shit, but it's also a fun one.
But
no, but at
How-
the
how
same
does this
time,
make
there's
you
no
feel, though?
conclusion. This
We
is
can see it.
what happens with all.
I know,
of
but
this.
how does it make
definitely
you feel? I have a couple of flashcards. I want to know, how does this make y'all feel?
It makes me feel right.
It makes me feel like I want to vomit.
Well, see, here's the problem with that is
All right,
that
okay,
it's
I
called
got
hot
another
dog
one.
sandwich in
I
that,
got another
though.
one. I got another one.
Oh, shit.
Don't be the knife in a gunfight. How does that make you feel?
Am I even allowed to show that?
Yeah, it's just a drawing.
It's
Okay.
a pew-pew.
Okay, I got another one. How does this one make you feel?
How does it make me
I
feel?
gotta wait for it to pop up on my
How does this one make
TV.
you feel?
10 seconds behind. Checkmate. It's pretty violent.
All right, okay.
Pretty bloody.
Okay. I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if I can show this one. I'll do this one last.
Yeah, please don't fuck me on this.
All right. How does this one make you feel? It's a business rat.
Oh shit.
Okay.
How does a business rat make you
It's
feel?
it's like Paddington Rat.
Yeah.
Well,
I bet
his name is
Paddington
Mr.
Bear.
I can see some metaphor there with businessmen are chasing rats.
No. All I see is
He's a cheese salesman. How do you feel about a scorpion, spider, snake, cockroach?
No, let's get this straight.
Hell
Did your
no.
5-year-old
No,
or you
no,
draw that?
no.
I know. Is this show and tell all of a sudden? Like, what?
This is your 7-year-old.
Spider, snake,
Is this your 7-year-old that drew this, or are you showing off stuff you drew?
No. These are just flashcards. I was bored at work. These are just flashcards.
Flashcards.
Okay.
You're bored of shit at work.
Instead of daylight savings, we got daylight robbery.
What the fuck kind of gay shit do you do for work that you have the fucking time to do this and make money at the same time? What
the sun is saying I
fuck?
still have one more hour, and the moon is saying, not today because of daylight robbery. I got another one.
You should give those to a therapist, and they can show them to people.
And then this one I'll do real quick. It's the same thing as daylight robbery, but it's daylight slavery, so it's kind of in reverse. But we'll just go ahead and put that one back down. And then the last one I want to show, it's a Jewish guy with a magnifying glass, and he's looking at words. Is that?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
What? I must be missing something on that one.
Is that appropriate though? That's what I'm asking. It's a Jewish guy looking at words with a magnifying glass. Does that seem appropriate?
Why? I can't figure out how it would be.
Entirely sure.
I don't think it would be inappropriate.
Okay.
But
Juicy conspiracy.
I mean, Ari Shafir is on YouTube, so I think it's okay.
Okay. Juicy conspiracy. How does that make you feel?
Oh man, I think the only problem is the nose.
That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
Oh,
the
man.
nose hanging over. Yeah, that's a rough one. That one's teetering on the line.
Oh, guys.
Oh,
I had fun with those at work. I was like, all right, I'm gonna do some things. Like how I scared Shante.
That's how that makes me feel.
That's destiny at like every debate that he has. That clip.
I'm gonna do that to JS on one of his streams. We're just gonna be like, how does this make you feel? When I show him the checkmate one, he's gonna go kind of morbid.
I do have to interrupt you just for a second to remind everybody why we're here.
Well, all right, everybody. I'm 5-minute warning.
I don't know if Jason Bateman can really handle a bong hit in real life.
Oh, it's totally CGI, but that's not the point. The point is when you
Well,
take
I'm
one
just,
so
I'm
deep
just wondering. Does anybody know? I don't know. He seems like the.
He might have when he was younger in his college days, but when he became an actor, I think like I don't think any of that was him smoking for real.
And even when he was like younger and he was an act. Wait, what the hell was the first thing?
He was pretty young when he started.
Yeah, what was the first thing he was in? Oh, the Hogan Family. He was in that Hogan. I think it was the Hogan Family. Isn't that his first show?
Something along
Look it up.
their lines.
Somebody's got to look it up.
My hands are full.
I think it was the Hogan Family, or a show called Valerie or some shit. He was like the oldest brother. Yeah, it was
Meet
the
Hogans. Meet the Hogans. Wait, no, that was a reality show, wasn't it, Shante?
Yeah, it's different. There was a show called The Hogan Family. It was like a sitcom, and I think that was the first. That was the first thing I remember seeing him in.
Oh, Jack, you missed the slideshow compilation.
Yeah. Dude, hit the link. Come up, Jack.
I'm gonna do a whole bunch more of those because they're just like retarded flashcards, basically.
I miss artwork. I haven't done any artwork in a long time. The last thing I did was use my drum.
I'm gonna do another one where it's like the Vietnam, the Battle of Normandy, but it's gonna be letters and numbers fighting each other. I have weird creative ideas.
Yeah.
If you didn't guess by
I used to.
Weird creative ideas. You get stoned, you're like, oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, I'd be like,
no, I wasn't.
That's
even
a good
high.
idea.
That's when I don't
That's
smoke.
fun.
My mind begins to race. What are you talking about? I was never high. It was just my mind was racing.
Yeah, when I was under the influence, it was like crazy stuff, like a hand with like 30 like creepy eyeballs coming at it or some stupid shit. What's up?
Did you have contacts?
No, because I don't work. I can't wear my contacts. I have one in the cabinet. If you want to use one of those little containers to squirt it. Well, those containers are yours. Those travel ones, the empty ones. Just so you know. Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Well, this is my 5-minute warning. I gotta go to bed. I do have work in the morning, y'all.
Didn't you say that already? So is it 5 minutes from now or 5 minutes from the last time you said it?
Well, I got cut off last time, so I'll start it now.
Okay.
I'll start it now.
He's like, I'll restart the timer.
I'll restart the timer so that
Well,
it's
you know the rules.
acknowledged now.
You know the rules. That means it's stab time.
It is.
Oh,
It is
God,
indeed.
I can't wait to go back to work, but at the same time, like it's gonna be horrible. I can't remember last time I was off for this long. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, it it does suck when you're off for a while in between things, and you go back to work and you're like, fuck.
Well, I do like all physical labor.
Yeah, but
So,
I'm
like,
construction worker, so you don't need to preach to the.
So I look at my arms from being off for 3 months. And my
Right.
forearms are like shrinking down to like computer nerd level. Like, so it don't take long, but I know like the first couple of weeks,
It's gotta-
everything I do is gonna make me sore. But I
Mhm.
kind of like that. You
Yeah,
kinda,
I normally
Gonna get the
hit the
rebuild.
gym. If I know I'm going back to work, I'll hit the gym to try to catch back up real quick before I get back.
Never
it
hit
doesn't-
the gym, but I also lived off grid, so even if I was on my off time, I was putting in fist bows, raising goats, doing all the other styles of manner labor, even with a broken foot. One fucking ex-wife bitch
Well, yeah,
at me
but
so
in
much.
that-
Get off the motherfucker! I'm like, I can't stop, woman. Shut up. Maybe that's why she's my ex-wife, but I don't care.
all because you
I-
couldn't stay
I
off your
agree.
broken foot.
I'm not a gym fan. The only time I ever really got into working out is when I was on let's say legally forced vacation.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the only time, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep this up, and then I did for like 4 or 5 months, and I was like, ah, screw this shit. Well, all right. I figure I jump on. I'm gonna go. I gotta try and get some sleep. I gotta be up in a few hours. So.
I feel that. Thank you for being here, Suda.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
By the way, would you want me to? I can put the link to your daughter's new album in my description if you want. I genuinely love it. It's so
Oh, that's
good.
right. That's right. Yeah, you
Awesome.
so
talked
good.
about
I'm
that.
glad.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. I will do that.
I forgot
All
that
right.
you were the one that mentioned that. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, who was the guy? I get stoned. So smoked that part. But I was trying to remember, like, somebody mentioned his daughter. That sounds super cool. Like, I want to check that out. So yeah,
It's so good. It really is. It's a great listen, especially if you're high as shit. Not that I'm saying it's what it's for. I'm not associating that. I'm just saying I like listening to it in the background when I'm high as shit, trying to figure out how to make shorts and all that crap.
Cool.
It's really good.
I will let her know. But all right, I'll catch you guys whenever when I get back. When I get back
sure.
from this trip, we'll catch
Safe
up. All right?
travels, dude.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Take it easy.
Salute.
Love all you guys. Have a good one.
Absolutely. Have a
God
good one.
bless.
Yep.
Oh, you should pop the matching background just to show it for a minute. You don't have to keep it up there, but just to.
Darth has to load it.
Oh, I didn't upload it. My bad. Hold up.
I like these
did it.
characters. You did a good addition to it too. Like, yeah. And I was just doing my random shit. Glad you guys featured it. Like, it's pretty. I like it.
I really like how it
It's a good theme. The
turned
style
into a whole
behind
thing.
it is such a stoner like you look at every detail when you're being a stoner. Like the aliens in the background, you know,
You
you're
uploaded
looking
the
for
wrong
all
one.
those random stuff. Oh no, wait, yeah, you missed it. The other one. Do I need to send it to you again?
The one with Trash Panda.
Oh, hold up. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You
we're
forgot me.
No, I got it.
What the hell, man?
It's this one. Well, to be fair, we were making a shit ton of pictures.
Yeah, I know. I was full. We were all fooling around with it for a long time. Yeah. There you go. But it's not much different. But yeah, gotta have him in there. Gotta have our trash panda. Come on. The funny part about that trailer was like I thought trailer. I was like fucking raccoon lives in a trailer, space raccoon, and I was like, oh, I already know one. Maybe he'll like it, maybe he won't. And then you brought that up. I was like, holy shit, that's God talking to us right there.
Absolutely.
Our panelists left. Oh shit. Well, my AI art scared him away. Fuck. Shantae, what do you think? It come out pretty good? Okay-ish? You can just say fuck off. That's fair too. I get you after the other night, like that was some crazy shit, so I won't judge you at all. Oh my god. Shantae was there. That was some crazy ass shit.
Well, I was there for I was there for a lot of the Wheel of Madness.
Well, no, this was after that. This was when
because I was
Jungle
like, oh shit, I
started
have to
doing
be
his weird shit. And
Yeah,
it
because I was
got
like, oh, I
fucking-
got to work in fucking 4 hours. I
It
should
was
probably
gross.
take a
It was
nap.
straight up gross. And I'm a construction worker, so we talk about fucking, stupid shit all the time and make stupid man jokes all the time. But this was just borderline. Like, I hope Teriyaki doesn't get doxxed for it, or not doxxed, but hit for it, because it was borderline just disgusting. Wait, what was you asking? It's okay, Shantae. It's all right.
She's asking you to repeat what you were asking her.
I said, what do you think about the background? Then I got derailed by other things.
Yeah, Shantae, he was asking what you think of the background. Dogs did that one.
I think it's fucking dope as shit.
She must be doing other moderating things. I know she does multiple at the same time. So, salute.
Fair
It's all
enough.
good.
No, she
Oh,
replied. And then she also said, yeah, the day was crazy. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I saw
Can I show you
everything
guys
going on.
mine?
Okay.
Keep it in your pants, brother.
Well, on that note. Oh,
No.
yeah. Okay. You scared me.
No, you showed me. It was good. I like the style. I could have done something more like that too.
I gotta hit the hay, y'all.
For sure.
Thank you for having me on.
Of course. You kind of have to be on, dick.
Co-host.
Still, I don't know. Just a thing to say. All right. Have a good night.
Good night. God bless, brother.
God bless.
Peace out.
Now it's just
For
come
now.
on. Nobody else can come up. Come on. Where am I? Where
That's
am I,
a
Garth?
existential question.
I'm so confused. Where am I?
Oh, well, yeah, you do kind of blend into the picture, don't you?
No, I was being a smartass of the topic of like, lounge thoughts. And I put those two in there just to be a smartass. Like, you know, 420's dream. We're gonna get fucking stoned. So where am I? How stoned
this
are
will make
you?
it funnier.
No, I like how Trailer added to that. He did a good job for that.
Yeah, he does a really good job at that.
Yeah. Oh, a combination of all of it going on. I like
The
it.
show.
It's been fun. I like these last few episodes, and not just because when I'm here or I'm involved-ish, but like because it's just cool. This is what I've been kind of thinking. It's just this hangout bullshit.
Mhm.
Sometimes you have some topics that pop up. This fucking
Well, and I think it's good to start
smoke
with the topic.
weed,
That was a new thing.
hang
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Well, and also,
Yeah.
I mean, we're still chilling and whatnot. Do you have any, like, if you were to ask a weed expert questions, do you have any questions? Not saying that you're not a weed expert, but I mean, like, I get
That's
into,
kind
like,
of
the
on a
weird
point.
side of it.
That's kind of on a point. But okay, I'll think about that. Yeah. And keep bullshitting, but I'll think about that. That's yeah.
Just because, I mean, that is the whole 420 aspect of it is like,
Mm-hmm.
I do
Were
want.
they talking about cannabis?
Yeah. And it's hard to pull up certain evidence, but I mean, I do have, like, I can find certain things just because of how much I've researched it.
Well, okay, start putting them in a file so you have the links when the questions happen. Like, you know,
True,
yeah, it
but
takes a lot of work.
I would
yeah.
do that if, like, there was a burden of proof thing, but I mean, if it's just, like, questions, like...
Well, and that's one thing about the legalization part of it is, like, at least now it's lower so that they can start at least investigating it more. I agree with you just completely decriminalize it, just let it do its thing, private market, everything. I agree with that part, like, totally. But at least we can take the step that now it's easier to research and get more ideas about it. Like, at least agree with that part. Like, you know.
I agree. I just don't like the corporatization of it. Like, that's my big thing. Because, like, on the legislation too, just because when you prohibit something, it's really hard to work back from that. And every step you take, like, so sure, it went from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3, which is still ridiculous because that puts it in the same category as ketamine and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a first step.
It is
making progress.
They could have just descheduled it.
Yeah, but how much harder would that have been actually?
It would have been the same. It's just, I think, I don't know. I'm not a political expert, but
but
it
would have been even harder.
They're making it take extra steps. They could have just jumped straight.
Yeah,
I mean,
sometimes technically,
I don't know.
Sometimes in a tactic way, you have to jump around these loops in order to get your well, holy shit! Now I'm having a brain fart. I'm stoned, by the way. Just saying, unfortunately. But anyways, your viewpoint, your overall objective accomplished. Sometimes you have.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Take me home.
My favorite part's when he's like, "Why?"
Wow. Can roll another one. Wow. Sometimes I feel like that way with a good buddy of mine. Load another one. Load another one. Load another one. I'm like, dude, can I get any more stoned? I am max stoned. I'm just saying.
Well, see, my
I mean, I'll
superpower-
smoke another one, but at this point in time, like, what is it doing?
My superpower is for some reason I can smoke dabs like it ain't shit.
Love the brother if he's listening. I don't think he is. Yeah, I can't do that, dabs. I did dabs a
No, that's
lot.
why I say it's my superpower. I know I'm unique on that.
Well, the problem is it hits my lungs differently. It's not the highness, like the highness, whatever. I can trust me. I can rock it all day long. I don't, man. I need it, or not need to. If I wanted to, I could rock it. I have many a time. But when it comes to dabs, it grabs my lungs differently than smoking flower, and that's what like I don't like. It's like, but that's also because of chemical extraction and how they do it. And blah 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 blah. We can get all to that.
We can get into that.
Hash,
is that a question you have about that?
Even some cool hash, like cool ice water hash, that doesn't bother me at all. Now,
well, ice water is rosin.
Yeah.
Hash is like kind of like the nowadays it's kind of considered like the. Well, I'm not going to word it that way. Let me change one word. Like, is a hamburger a sandwich? Well, a hamburger has 2 slices of bread.
Oh dear Lord! Dude, we're talking about weed.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying hash is like a umbrella term from before we had like the delineations that we have now. But the ice bath stuff is like solventless rosin, is like the technical term.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just going to address the chat right now. What am I using my notepad for? And are you talking to me? Because I am using my notepad 100%.
Things to use later.
I have my notepad open. I type in it. I'm the only one that's been able to stay on topic this whole time. And I say that loosely.
Sandwiches, I said, I already said, like, I'm not taking on the hot dog sandwich. I'm just here to chill. I already told you that before we even started. I told you that. I'm not taking all that. I've listened to and watched this topic so many times. Like, oh boy. I'll watch. I'll laugh. Maybe sometimes I'll give a little commentary. This topic is one of those topics that is just, it loops over and over and over and over and over again.
Shantae, I already won. I brought visual aids and shit. Did you not know that there is a National Society of Hot Dogs and Sausages Council?
Talk about weed, bro. That's what she says.
No, she said not weed. Keep it in the food arena.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one there. And that one just popped up. My bad.
Oh, I could also be highlighting her comments.
I thought it was supposed to be a 420 stream. Like, I mean, 420 stream, weed. I mean, you can connect food to weed and munchies. That's fair. Or marijuana. Or cannabis. My fucking bad. Dear Lord. I am stoned. Cannabis. That's her thing. Cannabis is called cannabis.
See, I'm keeping it in the food arena, Shantae. That was the original prompt. And I had visual aids.
Gummies?
And the National Council of Hot Dogs and Sausages. Please do. Don't threaten me with a good time.
What about a cannabis-infused hot dog?
All right, so
Sausage, excuse me.
No, let's talk about that. I'll make that a banner while Shantae goes to her car so that she can come up and argue with us.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, like it's just us. Like we're fucking bored as shit. No, we're not really bored. We're here entertaining you guys.
We committed to 2 hours, but I'm not opposed to going longer if shit's actually happening.
Yeah, that's what we talked about to begin with. It's like we agreed on 2 hours. If shit starts popping, because that's usually a time, we'll see how long.
Plus, I'm pretty sure me and Dogs can 420 lounge for hours.
This is what I've been enjoying this because it's like I've talked to Darth just hanging out. It's like, okay, this is funny. All right.
And Trailer made a whole bunch of music that I can use, so we can take breaks because I'm pretty sure both of us are going to have to take pee breaks from time to time.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen. And you need a griff break from time to time.
Indeed, I'm really bad about doing that, but
I'm pretty sure your producer Trailer would sell you that too. Like griff break, motherfucker.
Yep. I don't really have any rewards as of yet. That's what's kind of tricky about that.
It takes some time. It takes some time, bro. Like you're building it up, you're working on it. Like it's a great time.
That's kind of what I said on
be
the
here
first
and
one.
hang out and just enjoy seeing it rise, and we'll see where it goes. That's fun.
Well, and this is like, I go on like, well, we can. I don't know why I'm hesitating on saying this. Both you and I go on other open panels, so like I'm mostly known there, but those are like debate channels. We're in the debate sphere, and my whole thing with this is the 420 lounge. Like,
see, yeah, and that's
where
the thing.
It doesn't have to be that serious, but if you want to like try shit out, you can. As far as debating,
sometimes I can debate all right, but a lot of time I just like having a civil conversation. So this is why actually this fits more in my sphere. Even though I join those and I try my best, it's like sometimes I can nail it, and then other times it's like if I can flop it. It's like no, I'm just here for a good conversation. Like I just like
and it's fun,
hanging out,
laughter. Like that's
exactly
what I think of when I think.
Sometimes
of
giving a little roast and getting fiery with each other, and then other times just chilling and having a good time. You know,
all in good fun.
Yeah, all in good fun. Even all the debates I've taken, it's all in good fun.
I was kind of thinking that's kind of what I want to do, like because we were talking outside of this earlier, but I'm cool with this being on here.
Well, maybe the audience wants to tell you how.
But like, I'm figuring out Rumble as well, and like, I do want it to like one like day a week where it's just a Rumble stream, and I think I want it to be a 420 lounge because that could get spicy, but in the funny haha way.
Because then you don't have to worry about crap then. Say whatever.
But I do want to start doing the dual streams. Just StreamYards makes it weird.
Yeah, just got to figure out how to get that all figured out.
I did. It's just you have to like start it on Rumble first.
But then there's the OBS
and then
part of it too.
Yeah, well, like, once I get OBS, that'll be.
I'm figuring that all out too. Working on it.
Yeah,
I can't do much more than I do already without a new computer. Like I said, my processor's like 10 years old, so yeah.
Well, that's the important part with this. In my experience, it's processing and RAM.
How much RAM do you have?
I have 32 gig.
Oh, okay. DDR4.
Yep.
See, I have DDR3.
I mean,
that's
I don't
how
know.
old my shit is.
Well, I mean, it's working though.
It's still working somehow. I don't. Christ knows how. Lord knows how.
What's your processor again? I know you told me.
The i5.
Oh, Intel.
2700K.
Yeah, that's why that's still going too.
What does that? Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I have a Ryzen 5, I think. I don't know. It's not the best, but it's like recent. And,
Right.
and it handles this shit like crazy.
Well, okay, a 10-year-old processor versus a 5-year-old processor. So you got to remember, technology is exponential. The newer technology gets exponentially faster created
Whoa.
because of the old technology.
You just made me think of something.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Some alien shit going on here.
So I had a theory. So my dad was a computer programmer since like I remember having a computer monitor that was only black and green, and I could play like Missile Command, and it only operated on MS-DOS.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been programming since back then.
Right. So that's the beginning. Right.
Mm-hmm. And so, I mean, it was his hobby, though. Like, it wasn't his career. It was just what he did for fun, and he let me play video games on it. Eventually, I noticed that, like, so Intel is a good example of this. I noticed that it went from that, then it went, like, the black and green to higher resolution till we got, you know, as we know in video games, 4-bit, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit.
Yep.
And how it grew so fast, but there was a processing speed boom from, like, I want to say, I'm just going off the dome on this. I can look it up if it's necessary. But from 92 to like somewhere in the 2000s, where all of a sudden, like, there was like a cap. Because I remember once it got to like 2.4 gigahertz.
It was 96 to 04, I want to say.
Okay, that sounds about right. What do you think they found to account for that? So okay, so I'm not like being crazy at thinking how like crazy that short amount of time was, and that all of a sudden,
nuts,
like,
so
stopped.
little fucking nuts, little nuts, oh, crazy. You should have one that does that, a crazy. But anyways,
well, hold that thought. Oops. I have to pee, therefore. There we go.
Oh yeah. I roll up the dots, 420 lounge. We must have done my shirt, man, I wear that crown. The fries are talking, the pickle got a grin, and the bun said, bro, let the chaos begin. The menu looks deep, but the question is loud. If two bread sides hold it, doesn't make the crowd. You serve it hot, you serve it proud, but the sandwich police keep circling around. Hey, is it the dog? Is it the roll? If it got ketchup, does it take my soul? I need a truth, I need it now. The bun got logic and I don't know how. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At DOS 420 lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it. the bread hugs meat, then the law just wrote it. But my cousin swears with the sesame crown, that's a dog in the blanket, then the blankets turn brown. Then the pickle drops down like a referee, says call it what you want, it's a victory. Relish on the peace, spice in the air. The only wrong answer is acting like you don't care. Nah. Is it a meal? Is it a trick? Why's the truth look messy and deliciously thick? I need a bite, I need a sign. If it comes with onions, is it crossing the line? Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dodge 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. Hey! Maybe the real debate isn't bread or meat. Maybe it's who stays calm when the mustard meets the heat. One love for the bun side, one love for the dog. If the whole joint's laughing, then the verdict's not so far. Yeah. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dog 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. I came for a snack and a friendly fight, left with sauce on my chin and a grin so bright. Dodge 420 Lounge, you know the score. I'll be back for the verdict and one dog more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
Hell yeah. I also would like to take this moment to not actually grift. I would like to thank Dogs for being here. Shantae for being in chat, because she's awesome. This entire community. And just being able to have fun like this. And most importantly, Trailer for helping me set all this up, having faith. We are investing quite a bit into this. So, let's make it happen, Captain. I haven't played this one yet. This might be one of my favorite ones. Alright, so we gotta kill some time.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think Alien? Oh, that was what I was gonna say.
I can't post on these because I'm not a streamer. All right, hit.
So like, do you think that? Do what?
You're labeled as a streamer, and some of these hit your link in the self promo drops, brother.
Oh no, I made it. Like Teriak, I asked him. I was like, dude, it won't let me like promo in your shit on one of his streams, and he's like, what? I was like, yeah, it says I can't. And he was like, hold up. And he went and he put me in the streamers, and I was like, I have screenshots because I was like, oh my god, this might be my favorite moment in this lifetime.
You should drop those videos, brother. Just saying.
What do you mean, drop those videos?
Or drop those links. Drop those links in that chat. So we can.
What, for Teriak and?
Yeah, you want more people? Say you get more people.
No, I just did
Self
during the
promotion.
song. I did.
I don't see them anywhere.
I did Teriyaki Vintage. I don't think I can in Speakeasies.
I don't see it in Teriyaki.
It's under promo. Self promo.
Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Why did it pull up the first time? To heal.
And I didn't. It took me a while. If you look at my live stream alert, I posted it in there after we had already been going for almost an hour, and I was like, "Thanks, producer." But yeah, I should have done that earlier. Oh, we got
Shit.
somebody.
Come on, let's go.
We'll handle this.
Am I up here? Hello?
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
I think I can hear you. Hold on.
Welcome, Shantae.
Hey.
Hold on, I'm connected to my fucking car for some reason.
Ma'am, are you stoned? Ma'am, have you taken the
I don't smoke weed.
Vapal intoxicant? Oh, okay, you know. I was just giving you. It's a 420 lounge. My bad. Yeah, just giving you shit.
I think I'm kind of fucked and just stuck to the car.
Oh, no.
You have to change it on your phone. Do you have a Droid?
I know, but it ain't letting me. I don't even. What the fuck?
Sounds like woman problems. I mean, what? Say that out
Shut
loud.
the fuck up. I think I got it fixed.
Hey, sorry. Hey, but you gotta.
I mean, I can hear you fine.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but it was being loud as fuck in my car.
Oh, the bass is going, bro. So shit.
What's up?
Chilling, hanging out, being stoned.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreeing on hot dogs are not sandwiches.
No bullshit. You don't fucking even try it.
We can go back. In fact, I'm
I think they are the only sandwich now. That is my
The
opinion.
only sandwich?
Yeah, the only sandwich. The only sandwich that matters. Since nobody else thinks it's a fucking sandwich, it's the only sandwich.
Hold up. I need you to elaborate on that because you just
I
kind
don't
of
know.
blew
I
my
can't
mind.
elaborate on it. It's just what it
How
is.
is it the only sandwich?
It's just become the truth.
Well, then all sandwiches are hot dogs?
Yeah, they are now.
Dogs?
I'm out, bro. I'm watching. This is hilarious. Keep
I
going.
might be too high to
Keep
taste
going.
this chicken. Hold on. Could you elaborate beyond that?
I really can't.
So all sandwiches are hot dogs? Is that what you're proposing?
Yeah, all sandwiches are hot dogs. All hot
Or-
dogs are hot dogs now.
So if I go to
Okay,
Subway,
you must be confused from last
All lunch
time.
meat is hot dogs.
No, I want to
All
explore
hot
this.
dogs.
No, this is genius, actually. I want to explore this. You said dogs. You like exploring the negative, right?
Do it.
No, let's both do it. How is all sandwiches now hot dogs?
Wait, that's.
It's just what I decided.
Are you a hot dog god?
No.
Are you the arbiter of hot dogs?
Yes.
All of a sudden, dogs got awfully quiet over here.
No, but hot dogs are.
Okay, sorry. I'm laughing my ass off, so I turned off my mic for a moment. Because this is great. Just keep rolling with it. This is great.
I don't know. It's what I decided when I put my name in. I haven't thought very far on this.
I mean, I'm inclined to go with your logic only because that means I'm still right, even though I was
You're
already
not.
right.
You're the farthest from it.
I have a very specific banner that says otherwise.
Yeah, banners are truth.
All right. How would you word that banner? All sandwiches are now hot dogs, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'm just asking you to steel man your own claim.
I ain't steel man and shit. I just decided this. This
I'm
isn't
just trying to make a
something
banner.
I've thought
Damn it,
into.
and sound smart. What do you want the banner to say, Shante?
You're way so stoned.
All hot dogs are now, or all sandwiches are now hot dogs.
Yeah. All hot dogs are sandwiches. All sandwiches are hot dogs. All. No.
Oh, I'm not
Because
including
that
the
would
second
make.
part. No. That's a contradiction.
How?
I don't care.
I do. I was gonna add something to it.
How, you motherfucker? How is that a contradiction?
Oh.
Yeah, if hot dogs are not sandwiches, then how would that be a contradiction if in your mind they're not sandwiches?
Well, the law of identity, because I mean that's the big thing I argue here is that hot dogs
This
are
is
hot
a
dogs,
debate
sandwiches
not
are
about
sandwiches.
logic. It is about
It's
hot
just a
dogs.
sweaty ass fucking pup. Let's get this straight, all right? Hot dogs. This is the sweaty ass pop. Unless they're something is wrapped in a casing, surrounded, and creates a long cylindrical thing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the vice president of Nathan's hot dogs definition, which I agree with.
That's a hot dog. Now, you put the hot dog between two buns. What does the hot dog become?
A sandwich.
That's right.
I think it goes further than that.
What does it go? What?
I don't know if you saw Shantae, but here, I'll show it.
I did. I saw your
I
presentation.
have graphics.
She's been watching for a while, bro. Like,
yeah, 57% of Americans say
she's seen this crap. She's seen this crap. All right.
I know. I just like have an excuse to say that. Or to do that. What's that, Shante? I actually agree with.
Sure.
I agree with
Let me see.
all. Sorry.
Again.
Go ahead.
Put it back up.
You see the indoctrination here, right? See this
indoctrination? No, this is positive propaganda. What are you talking about?
It's indoctrination. They've convinced them it's not a hot dog. This is wrong.
No, actually.
Or, I mean, a sandwich. Fuck, I'm stoned.
Again, I would like to point out that this thing exists called the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. They have a website. I mean, I could share screen.
So they're
I
like
have
big
that
wieners?
also.
They're like big wieners.
Well, they're like all sizes.
That one
of wieners. Well, wieners are just a subcategory of hot dog.
Slogans. They like wieners.
Gotta keep my phone up because I'm too far away from my Wi-Fi, and I live in the boonies.
Oh,
I know that one.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
You there?
I just, sorry, I didn't notice
hear
that
us?
you were having issues.
Talking to myself because I know I'm not.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, you're good. Do you hear us? Hello.
Yeah, I'm not getting any input on mine.
Hello, young Padawan. Oh no. Wait, did we lose her?
Oh, she'll figure it out.
She'll figure it out eventually. Yeah.
This
Might have
also
lost her
makes,
for the
I
moment.
keep making to make
It
the
was
next.
good. It's not just us sitting here bullshitting. It's just,
Oh,
at
I
least so
agree.
entertaining to us.
But this also, I've been trying to like type this prompt, but I keep getting distracted by how funny this shit is. So yeah, she
So
made me
it's a
think
good
of something.
time here. That's
For
the
sure.
whole point. Have a happy good time.
Do you know about probably, well, I don't know how much you hang out on Terriac shit, but what was the first one? Oh, retard supremacy?
Oh gosh, it's been all over the board. But yeah, there was retard supremacy. We're just too stupid that we're actually
Can you hear
smart.
me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
Yep.
Yay. Welcome back.
Because I live in the boonies.
Yep, it happens. Been there, done that.
I'm like in not exactly the boonies, but almost.
Well, I live
yeah.
very rural, but I used to live completely off grid. So there's a whole different meaning. Yeah, I understand. I get it.
You lived off grid? That's pretty cool.
Yep. For about 6 years, completely off grid.
You had like a trailer or something?
Started with RV, then built on things to improve life after that. After a long time,
That's cool. Why'd you quit?
Ex-wife.
No.
I was like thinking in my brain, no, Shantae, no.
It's okay.
I feel like
It's
I've
all
heard
right.
you say it before, but
Yeah, ex-wife.
I got
And then life
bad
changed, and
memory.
now I'm doing my other thing. No, it's not really a bad memory. Like I thank her for my children
No.
and the times we did have.
I got a bad memory. I'm pretty sure I've heard you say this before.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying there. All right. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. I knew where it was going. And I'm like, should I say something?
No,
Oh,
no.
we've all been through shit.
No worries about it. Like it's life. I mean, it's best to just talk about life. If you don't talk about it, or admit it or see it.
We can talk about bad things. I'll tell you
you're
all mine.
few.
I was a
Oh
heroin
gosh.
addict. We can have a
Oh.
big old cry sad fest on here.
Hey, we're just chilling.
Well,
if you want to, you can. I'm not forcing no topics.
No,
That's
we're
the whole
good.
point of chill.
Yeah, we are just chilling. You need to fix your image just a little bit there, bud.
Oh yeah, that didn't work.
I see you
get
trying
really
to mix
sad.
it around and have fun. But yeah.
We can get
What's
really
that?
sad. We can get really sad. I started doing pills at like 11, and it all just kind of went downhill. I started doing heroin about 16, 17.
Oof. Yeah, that's
And
rough.
I stopped. I quit at like 20. Then I ended up I
That's
got
very
a
good.
year. No, not 20. I was probably like 19. I got a year clean, and then I ended up pregnant with my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been, she's about to be 12.
There you go. And never touched it ever again?
Nope.
Get
I would have
on ya.
had a whole more like another year clean, but I relapsed for a month. I had a year clean, relapse for a month, and then got clean for a year and had my daughter and been clean ever since.
Hey, that shit happens, but you know what? Overall, you're still clean and you got your daughter. That's Overall, I don't see any tears in that. You survived life. You did the best you could. We all go through
Yeah.
shit.
For sure, and you're in the. It's about the future now, right? Because you fixed it, so the future is what's
Mm,
important.
yeah, it don't really make me sad. It's more just like a.
Well,
It's
you,
kind of
you
fucked
gotta
up.
you gotta have your remembrance. Failure only makes you better. Like that's
Yeah,
the whole
that's
thing.
like my mom used to be real big on telling me like I need to move on from it and not like think about it and talk about it. And I was like, there's no fucking way you could do shit like that.
No,
Sorry,
you
I
it,
cuss a
it
lot.
will always be a memory. Like just same with
Well,
my
it kind of made me who I am, and
exactly. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if I
You
just
got to
moved on.
realize those points and what made those points and what changed you and what made you now who you are through those points. Like even with my divorce and stuff, it changed me in different ways as well. Like
Yeah.
when a major life change happens, it happens and it happens for a reason and you do your best to come out as strong as you can, but you can't neglect the facts of what happened. If you do, you're just straight naive and you can't,
Yeah,
but
you also can't just hang on the negative either. That
exactly.
kind of
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
brings your entire life down if that's what you do.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I
But
personally find like that's where like a lot of my anxiety, which I didn't used to have, but like when I think about like just like moments like in the
Hold
past
on.
where I
It's
was
my
fucked
neighbor
up.
again knocking on the door. It'll probably be a few minutes. I'll be right back.
You're good. But like I think I get anxious sometimes, which I didn't used to have that when I was younger.
yeah,
Uh but thinking back of like when I was super fucked up and like I have memories of like the things I did. I mean nothing like vicious or malicious or anything like that, just like it's crushingly embarrassing. But me personally, I try when I start doing that, I'm like, oh fuck that, I'm here right now, be present.
yeah,
Like I
it's
can't
easy to
change
get.
that shit.
It's easy to get stuck on shit that's happened. I'm the same way. I get especially like things that like hurt you or embarrassed you or whatever it was. Typically, like you'll 20 years later, you're still stuck on how you could have handled it better or what
Yeah,
other
for sure.
ways.
I've gotten much
That's
better
like,
at not hanging on to anger.
yeah, that's like when you argue with people and later on, like you're taking a shower or something, and you think of the best comeback later on.
Oh yeah, that is the worst. I suffer from that so bad.
Yeah, and then you're arguing with yourself what the argument should have been.
Hmm. That debate, well, it turned into a debate, but when I was talking about livable wage, where
Yeah.
like I did take it personally in the moment, but also like that fucked me up for like a day. Like I woke up still like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get that. I get it.
But I was more angry at myself because it was like, holy shit. I shouldn't have even called it that. I like could have totally worded it differently. It's like because I totally realized at one point I was arguing equality of outcome, not equality of opportunity. And yeah, I felt so dumb. I hated myself for like a day and a half.
Not a
But
big. It's not a big deal.
no, it wasn't that taught me a lesson though, where and I talked to you about that, where
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, I took it personally, and I realized I shouldn't. It's not personal. This is the whole point of having these types of discussions and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, especially like in these groups that everybody knows each other pretty well, and we've all seen and well, I don't come up, but everybody says and does dumb shit. So I mean, it is what it is.
I agree. And
None
I'm
of us,
definitely of that mindset now.
none of us hold it against each other really, unless unless it's insane.
Yeah,
Like Jungle
100%.
motherfucker. I'm holding it against them.
You can say it if you want. I ain't gonna stop you.
I ain't holding it. I don't care. It's just kind of
I
crazy.
wasn't there.
Just kind of crazy. I muted it all, so I didn't even hear none of it. I heard it. I heard a little bit of it, but the other one, uh, I did not listen to. Grossed me out. And I get it. Everyone was fucking tired. It got a little crazy.
Well, and that's kind of what I chalked it up to because, like, I had stayed up till I want to say 10 a.m.
I did.
So he had about 6 hours left, but I had to be at work at 2. So like I was like, I have to take a nap. And I was delusional at that point.
Yeah,
Like I was like, holy fuck. And then
Motherfucker got nuts. That was crazy. That was so gross. I don't know how I stuck through all of that without muting it. I
Oh,
wanted
Jungle.
to.
I thought you were talking
I
about
was
your neighbor.
no, my neighbor. Yeah, whatever.
I was gonna say, what you?
So for me, saying hello and being a kind neighbor, now they seem like they just want to talk about everything all the time. Fuck.
I got neighbors like that.
don't get me wrong, I do want to say, and this is not me being fucking whatever. Really enjoy seeing him throw his money around to the channels I like. So I'll just say that.
I mean, you got G bags, then I guess fine, but it's still annoying to a point. And what he pulled the other night was just fucking ridiculous. Actually, I guess at that point in time might have been morning for me, I guess.
I mean, I'm not trying to sound like I'm defending him by any means.
I'm
but
gonna defend him. I don't think he meant anything by it.
I think he was delirious. Sleep deprivation is a fucking thing.
I just think that I think he was tired and also like sometimes
Plus,
when you're doing shit like doing a lot of jokes and sometimes shit just goes too far and if nobody's telling you to stop it then it can go far. I think he was just having fun. Plus when you're typing stuff out it can get way crazier when
for
you're
sure.
talking. So again he wanted to kind
Well, he's
of
having a blast.
yeah, he was
That's
having a blast, and he wanted Teriak to like read some of the craziest shit. Like he just wanted him,
it is
he
funny to
wanted to
make him
hear
read
it.
shit.
So I understand why it happened. It just was gross.
I mean, I have my criticisms as well, which I would totally say to him.
Who? The jungle? Or
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I'm not trying to. He's not here.
He
So
could have had all the roast not sexually oriented and still rocked it.
I also don't want to like talk about him like when he's not here
why he's
because
not
at
here.
least
Yeah, no, fair.
Because he could totally come up on panel and that'd be a different
That's
story.
fine.
Right?
Yeah. And I'm not trying to talk against the guy. I'm just saying, like, the exact means was a little offhanded. It seemed like, but they were crazy and tired, and yeah,
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
I think
well,
all of us were.
he did ask after afterwards after he did. I don't remember which one. It was either the first or the second one he did about me. He had asked if he was going too far, and everyone told him like they're kind of crazy, dude. But so he toned like the other ones down, but I don't know.
Fair enough. I mean, like I said, I wasn't there. Plus, he's not here. I kind of feel
Yeah, I ain't
sort of.
saying
Yeah.
shit
I
about
ain't
it. I
I
ain't
ain't
bad
talking
shit
real
about it.
shit against him. It's just what he did was kind of odd, but and how he did it, how he did what he did was kind of odd, but
Well, and
that's fine.
I
We can
think the
move on.
reason.
It's probably better just to
Well, no,
move on.
I was just gonna say how my day went after that. So, like, I took a 2 hour nap after I got off.
I
After
slept the whole next day.
I wish I could have, because I was
Well,
scared
today.
driving to work and driving home. I almost called for a ride, or I was gonna get like an Uber, because like I'm gonna fall asleep. There's no way. Because
It
I
was
had
my weekend, but I fell asleep on panel and got some sleep hours. Even though
I
they
didn't.
were in my chair, I got some sleep hours, and then I came
yeah,
back
it
and I'm like,
counts.
oh fuck.
It ended at like 7 o'clock for me, and then I went to bed at 2:30, and I slept like most for like probably 13, 14 hours.
I did that last night after I got home from work. I somehow stayed up. And shout out to Vintage. I was on a call with him, just working through stuff until like 5 in the morning again. I'm like, dude, I've been awake like I think.
But before we move on, I do want to say that like about Jungle or Two
Mhm.
Jungle or whatever, that like I have no hard feelings about it, and I think you're a good dude. I think you're funny. I think you're a nice dude. I have no issues. Just want to make that clear.
Yeah, I don't
Samesies.
necessarily have issues. You could just done it a little differently. Other than that, like the dude, like bullshit with the dude all the time, or not all the time, but
I
on
like
these
him. I think he's
panels.
funny. I think he's nice.
Yeah,
I think he seems like a
think he
good
could have
dude.
done things just a little differently. That's all I gotta say, and it's no
Well,
offense.
also not just him. It was also on Teriak a little bit, and everybody else for him rating it and continuing with it.
Oh,
It
is
was a
he
little
doing
on him
polls and
too.
shit?
No, but everybody on the panel was listening to it and laughing along and
Oh,
shit.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Somebody could have said, "Hey, man, stop reading this shit. It's too far. It's gross."
I thought about it, but I just was like, I'm just no, I can't. It's whatever
Yeah,
Teriak
exactly.
wanted
Nobody said
because
nothing,
he
so
was
I don't understand
his
why.
dude.
But I think he daylight or not daylight moonlights as a erotic novel writer.
After hearing that shit, I can't say you're wrong.
I think
Like,
he
to be
does
honest, I can't say you're wrong. After hearing that, I'm
because
like, dear Lord,
that's what it sounded like a lot of it. Like, and he
you.
uses a lot of like the words. I think he has novels out there under an alias, or it could be his real name. I don't know.
I was gonna say all of his shit's aliases.
Yeah, Jungle's not his name, but
And for good reason. I
yeah.
mean,
Well, yeah,
I use my real name
just
from
like
time to
dog.
time,
I
but
mean, oh
I have
no,
nothing to
sorry,
lose.
dogs is my real name. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, my name's
Okay, Doc.
Shantae.
Shut up, Darth.
Not hiding
My
behind
real
it.
name's out there. You can call me it.
That's a
Shit,
lot of times
sorry.
I like I'm I'm not worried about nobody finding me.
Same.
I'm
I
not
was,
really either. We've talked about. We just talked about this the other night.
yeah,
Yeah,
like I
but
was originally. That's why I like rebranded my whole YouTube channel because like half of my name was my first name. And so I was like, if I'm in a debate, I can't have that. And then
Well, yeah, I
after
get that.
doing it for a while, I'm like, fuck this. And I've been on Terry X with my real name on stream.
Yeah, that's I started my YouTube channel with like a
Devo.
username
Yeah, Steve.
and being in like all these communities and stuff. I was like, I don't want to keep being called something fucking random, so.
Mm.
I just decided to put my real name on there.
Well, and I don't know if this is too much inside baseball, but the whole goal and what I think is cool about like this chill panel kind of shit is in the debate sphere. It's like we're just sitting, chilling, talking, and like you get to know people better this way. And that way you know when I'm doing shit, whether I'm being authentic or not. So it's like authenticity is like my number one goal for this channel. And I think by having other people on and the way we are talking to each other, it's at least now accomplishing that.
What are you saying, you short little son bitch?
I'm 6 foot. Who you calling short?
Are you really 6 foot?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I'm
have guessed.
6'1", so you're still a short bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I was fucking messing around here more. My bad. Smoking a bunch of weed, having fun. So like people don't give me shit on this panel. Like,
Well, since I said that, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna like dox myself, but do you have any like questions for me, like about my life or anything?
Steve-O, did you do basketball to the Nutsos?
I did play basketball as a kid and definitely got hit in the nuts.
Hey, see, verified it. No,
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't really know.
Did your mother take Tylenol?
Mm-hmm. I think we all know the answer to that one, but yes, extra strength actually. Not with codeine though.
All right, fuck. Now I'm just fucking around with you guys. My bad.
No, but I mean we're chilling, right? I mean, why not? We sort of kind of all know each other, so I mean.
Oh yeah, we've all been around the same sphere. That's what she was saying earlier. Like we've all been around the same sphere. We all watch the same shows. We all watch the same people. We all hang out.
Yeah, and
We've all
Shantae's.
kind of been personal with each other.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Whoa, bitch, back off. All right.
Hey, dog! No.
No,
I remember you.
Hold on, we got a one-on-one.
No, I remember you talking about your house getting robbed and shit, like your tools and all that.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right.
And your wife and all that. So everybody gets personal.
I know. I was being a smartass. I was totally.
I know you was. Well, I'm just talking shit too.
Now you're just calling out more.
I'm retarded.
Yeah.
See.
There we go.
The hell are you doing, bro?
Talking about Tylenol. Mom taking Tylenol. My mom, she was a weed smoker. She still is, but
It's better than Tylenol.
she always she smoked weed during all her. No.
Say that again?
You just say it's better than Tylenol?
Weed?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
While you're pregnant?
Well, neither's good when you're pregnant.
Yeah. I would say taking a
But if you were to
Tylenol
pick
when
one.
you're in pain while you're pregnant isn't as serious as smoking weed your entire pregnancy.
Well, smoking it, like being, all right, so this is actually a good weed topic because nobody wants to talk about the negative aspects, right? It's actually, like, now, if somebody that was, I shouldn't say somebody, when a woman is pregnant, if they smoke weed as an alternative to, like, medication for, like, morning sickness, like the nausea, when it's dosed correctly, may not be harmful. I'm not going to say it isn't because there hasn't been enough study on it.
See, this is the problem with now
'cause
we
who
can
wants to
finally
study
study
something like
these
that?
things.
Well, I mean,
Every pharmaceutical company out there.
Trump actually is closing and helping, like the loophole on the THC and then helping on the medical aspect.
I understand that, but how do you study?
Something that
get
is illegal to
volunteers?
study.
not even illegal to study. How do you get
No,
pregnant women?
it is
It straight
currently
up
illegal to
is.
study.
I know it is illegal, but I'm saying,
No,
how
to
do you
study.
ethically?
What
I know it is illegal to
this
study. That's not what I'm
this
talking about. How do you ethically get pregnant women to come in to
this
conduct that study?
the same way, sister, they did the Tylenol study.
I don't know
The
if I'd say
same
that's
way.
ethical. I think that's a really good point, Shante, because I don't know how I would say it's ethical.
I guess
But
animals, huh?
but they have to test every, you know, they have to go through these means to test things and know the side effects, even with
Oh, sorry.
like, you know, cancer drugs, all these different things. They have to sit there and be able to test it. Now, when you can't test what the actual long-term effects of something, then you're just making an assumption.
Well, I was thinking, how could you test that with animals? Or not? Yeah, smoking weed with animals, but you could do it
Rats
just like
usually.
Tylenol.
I used to have dogs that got stung with me all the time. It was great.
just feeding them. I knew somebody who he used to get his dog high all the time, and
Mm-hmm.
oh, he fucked that dog up.
Hold on, I'm gonna look
Oh, my
this up.
dog was super happy, alert, like
I'm gonna
great.
look this up in Grok real quick because
That ain't the
I
only
am
thing.
curious what the argument on that would be. Like, how would that be ethical?
I don't know if it's, but at the same time, so any this is where I'm getting any prescription they do tests. So is that ethical at all then?
What,
I
testing
think
pregnant women? I think that's the part where I have a problem.
Well, then exactly. So then why is taking anything as a pregnant woman okay?
do they
This is where
test
I'm
them?
going.
Do they test them? I don't think they test them while they're
Do
pregnant.
you
I
know
think
how
what they
much
do,
long pharmaceutical science has been around, right?
what I think
So
they do,
obviously they have tested these things throughout pharmaceutical time. That's their whole point.
what
And
I
I'm
believe
not
they
I'm not trying to
dogs. I'm gonna
like
fight you.
okay, bring it
Let's
on.
keep
Well,
trying to.
I mean,
Go ahead. I
banter,
just
of
kept
course, but
I
No,
just
go
kept
for
trying
it.
to say the same thing 5 times. It's all
Go
right.
for it.
Go
Go for it.
ahead.
No, you're right. Go for it. You were
I
trying to.
just think I think what they do is they test these women, like they tell them to take these medications or whatever while they're pregnant, and then afterwards see any birth defects or anything like that that happened after birth, and try to um add those to w- the, like, if they have anything wrong with them, they add them to what the side effects they, and if it happens repetitively with multiple babies, then they add it as like a side
oh,
effect.
that's some X-Files shit right there.
That's what I believe they do, because how could you even test them while they're pregnant?
Actually,
I mean, you could
well,
ultrasounds,
so
but how far is that going?
okay, the
Blood
only
test.
counterpoint I'm gonna make on this before like I finish like the prompt for Grok, this has nothing to do with this, like if it's ethical or not, but the fact that they couldn't research it, like all the research, like when you see anything like American research and all these studies they do in colleges, it's all polling and like same shit they do with political stuff because they
They can't
can't.
physically research it. Yeah, right. Exactly.
And
Yeah.
it's totally negative propaganda. It's insane that it's still the negative
Maybe it
propaganda is
becomes
just
fact, but it's
That
still like they can't even research it. That's where I
that's
was going this whole time.
but
that's
if there is research coming out of I don't know. I need to look into this because I've always found this fascinating. Like there's a huge university in Jerusalem that is like the leading like actual research because they're allowed to research it there. So there is information. It's just like everybody always points to these weird American polls, and it's like, no, there is research. We just weren't allowed to do it here.
True.
Which is crazy because we are like scientifically
the top
Yeah.
of the top, the top
Yeah.
of the top, the top of the top.
Are
Can't
we then?
research it. What the fuck?
Are
Yes,
we
we
the top
100%.
are.
medically?
Oh my dude. Yes, and all
Hold
the
on.
above.
Shantae, America is the best country in the history
I know
of time.
America's the best country. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying,
Okay.
are we
It
actually
sounded
the
like you
top?
weren't saying that.
No, I'm asking, are we actually the top in the medical field?
Why do you think
Yep.
Canadians come down
The,
here?
the only
Well,
the only
because
thing is
you
The
have
problem is
people
the
who,
money.
for like serious illnesses that go to the top doctors
Because they don't
in
have money.
Sweden. No, it's
It
not
is-
about the money.
so-
It's like a lot of times they're the top doctors in these practices.
by our funds. This is how it works.
But all right, so this comes into the regulatory, which also ties into cannabis, right? In America, we overregulate, so they can go to like surgeons, doctors, and whatnot,
Yeah,
go
and
to
they
these
get
other
other stuff that-
countries, and they don't have to pay as much taxes. And
It
they
wasn't.
get a lot
I'm
more
talking about
patients.
like Sweden and countries
Sweden's
like
a
that.
bad example.
There is nobody above us with more medical, more advancements, or anything. People just go there.
They're all educated here. I mean, I don't disagree with you that like the medical industry is booked,
Yeah, no, it's booked. It's busy.
but we have the
There's
best
stuff going on.
technology.
But yeah, we have the best technology. Like, that's the whole thing.
Well, the way I see it is that we do have regulations on like a lot of medical like medications and equipment and stuff like that. And
You actually know what
they
that
do
is?
use these things like in other countries, not like Mexico and shit like that, but like the more top country that don't even make sense. The higher up countries,
Who are the higher? Can I ask who are the higher ones?
I don't know. I'm not.
Well, I
know-
mean, my only, I mean, I'm not trying to get you or anything, Shantae. I promise. When I think of the higher up ones, it's Russia and China, and then the hierarchy of that, right?
Well, like I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm not 100% like educated on this topic. I know a bit about it, but I'm not. There are for like cancer, there are people that go to like the doctors over here will not do certain treatments and stuff. Even like the top doctors, they won't do specific things, so they go to I can't think of another country other than Sweden right now. But they go to these other countries and
Well, what's your point on Sweden?
my point was it was just that are we actually at the top if we're not doing if we have all these regulations and we are and supposedly these treatments are working in other countries for like serious illnesses, are we actually at the top like we say we are, or are there better is there better I'm not saying the countries are better, I'm saying are their medical systems in certain aspects better than ours?
I think I know what you mean, and if I could, if I can see a way to tie this into, the whole argument that like all drugs should be legal.
Yeah, it's a terrible argument.
Sweden did that, and they use.
I'm not saying they're a
Oregon
great
did that. Oregon
entire-
fucked itself by doing
It
that.
collapsed
Anyway.
so fast.
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're great in
Well, hold
an
on.
entirety
Just let me
as
tell
a
you what the
country.
system was, though. So the system was they figured if you legalize it, you can take the money. The government decided this, right? You could take the money and then we can make all these great rehabilitation centers and then do all these social work programs that find them a job and whatnot. And it had a huge success rate for like, I don't remember the exact amount of time, but then it collapsed on itself. There's a reason it collapsed. It had nothing to do with that, though. So I guess I'm kind of sidebarring here. Can you guess what the reason was for the collapse?
Tell if you're Botting or if it's my phone.
Oh shit. What'd you say? Well, dogs, I'll talk to you for a second. So, like, Sweden did have a good success rate, but then I'm going to use Teriak's terms here.
I think it's my phone.
The Moosies came in. And now I'm going to talk to myself after saying that fucking weird shit.
No, sorry. I was taking a pee because you guys were talking. And I was listening.
I hear you again.
Yeah, the Mosies came. Is she back now?
Yep.
You back? You
Yep.
good?
No, I wasn't complaining. I was just like, oh shit, that's a weird note to leave off.
I
No,
was
it just-
listening,
you was
but I had to walk
roboting.
away to go pee, and then
You was roboting,
crazy.
and then all of a sudden my phone went out.
no, lady, you were roboting. All
No,
right,
fuck you, lady.
your connection failed. All right,
Fuck you. You
Hey,
failed.
you-
You failed this whole stream.
you don't want lady as your term. I could call you other things for like Jungle did the other night.
Don't. No.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
that's what I thought.
I just realized how to
I
do
was
it.
being polite, calling you lady.
I was being polite too.
Where the fuck did where the fuck? Darth is like, I'm out. Oh, are you there?
I don't know what's happening.
Uh-oh. I know how that goes.
No, I was
and
trying
it's
to
no
figure
offense
out how to
you.
1v1 you guys this whole time. Yeah, now you got a 1v1. You were talking. I have to pee.
We were just giving each other shit. That's all
I know.
we were doing.
Okay, so give each other shit in a 1v1.
If she's still there, or she
All right,
just said
fine.
something's going
I have to
on,
pee
then
really
I'm
bad. Give me a banner. Give me a
Okay.
banner.
What? I
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, now.
What do you want to rip dogs apart about, Shante? I'll make it a banner while I go pee.
So you're gonna pee and type and get a banner going.
No, I'm doing it before I go pee.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you can hear us. I think that's the problem.
Ooh, this would be a fun one.
Yeah, we're gonna do this again.
I'm not. I'm going pee. It's you and Shante.
What do you think
Or
about
you can
Jedi
suggest
mind
something.
haze? All right, bro. Think about Jedi mind haze. Or Sith OG. There were other ones. I had other ones. Oh yeah, that's right. Where am I? Where am I again? I'm confused.
I just need
You
you
gotta
to
go
talk.
pee. Put a music song on because that's your thing.
All right.
And obviously she's having problems, and no offense to her, shit happens.
She'll figure it out.
Yep. Fucking put a song on. Go take your piss. Do a little bit of a grift break. Fucking go.
Every single claim gets sliced in half. You got takes, he tears through the fluff.
Yeah, I wanted this one. Okay. I was like, which one is it?
Cow sings low, bagging the bulldog on the screen. Eyes half gold. We got snacks, we got a plan. Then we forgot it right where it began. Smoke goes up, word chips fall down, we keep nodding hard like we run this town. What we saying doesn't matter now. Laugh in the hush, let it all float out. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know. Dogs 420 lounge. Still we roll. Say it again. Let the whole room glow. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know, but we do.
What? Here again.
We hear you now. Well, I mean the music, but it's fine. We're doing a little bit of it, or he's doing a little bit.
Chase the thread, then the thread splits clean still. Everybody's on the same green dream. You ask, wait, what? I say, yeah, that too. We talk in circles like circles do. What we're saying doesn't matter now. Laugh in the hush, let it all float out. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know. Dogs 420 lounge. Still we roll. Say it again. Let the whole room glow. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know, but we do. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's gold. Maybe the punchline just won't unfold. Hands in the
All right, just so that I'm not gonna do it.
cough and cheer. Lost in the vibe, but the vibe is here. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know. Dogs 420 lounge.
You came back. Are you on mute or still pissing?
No, I've been back.
Okay. You came back with silence. You're supposed to be coming back like, yeah, or something like.
No, I
Come
like.
back with mute,
Oh shit, my bad.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I was enjoying the song, and I was like, "Oh,
Silence.
okay."
Came back with silence.
What were you saying before I got cut off?
Oh, you're asking two stoners.
Where were
About
we?
the it was about full legalization in Sweden.
Oh, in Sweden, yeah. It ended
Oh,
up going
that's
bad,
right.
and I left off on, and then the Moosies came in,
I heard
fucked it
none
all
of it.
up. Yeah, that's Teriak's thing. I mean, he's not wrong, but yeah, then the Moosies came in and fucked the whole system up.
I'm not saying that their system is superior, and I'm not saying that their entire medical system is superior. I'm just saying maybe there's aspects of it that are.
Oh, I would agree with that.
And I don't even remember where the fuck I started talking about this.
Come on now. We're the stoners. They're supposed to keep us in line.
I was a drug addict most of my life. Do not expect shit from me.
Keep going. Sorry, my bad. That was just funny. I have to say that was a good joke. I have to say,
I asked Dogs this question earlier because, like, I like it being 420, and I know you're sober, Shante. But do you have any questions about cannabis specifically?
No.
Because I like to,
No,
because I've done a lot of research on it.
So
now.
okay,
There's a
so
lot of
then
misinformation.
on that point, then how do you have any opinion about it?
I
If
didn't
you'd
have no
rather not
opinion
know at
about
all,
cannabis.
if
No,
you'd rather not know
she's
at
not made any
all,
claims. I never said she
The
made
only
claims.
no,
opinion I
no, no,
had,
hold on. You said you'd rather not know any information about it. You just don't
me?
care. But
That's not what I said.
That's no. I asked if you had questions. She said no.
a
I don't
question,
have
yeah.
questions. I mean, I'm not
I
entirely.
mean, then wouldn't that be information gathered by asking a question?
I don't have a fucking question.
Okay. Well, I'm just okay. Never mind. You're not. No offense. No
I'm
parties
not
I
get
was
offended.
offended.
just giving the opportunity. Is all
I've
I was
listened to a
trying to
lot
say.
of the streams, and also I was a pothead for a very long time. Um, I don't. I'm not like super into it to where like I know all the like scientific shit about it. But I mean, I listen to it when you guys talk about it and shit.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. There we go. That's a fair.
I
fair
only meant it from an educational standpoint. I
used
do
to.
know some
yeah.
things.
I was just confused. Like, do you want to know at all? Do you not care at all? Like, like you're
No, I
semi-interested.
used
You
to.
just don't have any questions. That's where
I
my
don't.
confusion was. Like,
I
and
did.
sorry, stone shit. Like,
I used to like be really into the topic. I used to sell a bunch of it, but
Hey,
I used
I
to.
know that
I
one.
still do, but I used to too.
I don't. Well, now you do it legally, which is damn. I
Yeah,
wish
but I
I could.
did it illegally
yeah,
too.
I did
yeah. I
too, way back in the day.
I remember being younger and being so pumped, waiting because they were talking about legalizing it, and I remember being so excited about it, and it didn't happen before I quit.
Can we talk about that?
About what?
I have opinions on that.
About it being legalized?
Yeah, that's the
Well, being
general
like
idea.
when it was not legal, I was like, man, I hope in my lifetime it'll eventually be legal, and then it did, and then I got a job in it, and my opinion is very different now.
Yeah, go ahead. I think my opinions are a bit different on it now than they were when I was younger because I couldn't wait for it. And then when it happened, I couldn't say I really I cared about it. And also, as I've gotten older, I think it's not the best decision. I'm not like against it entirely, but
I know what you mean, because like for me, it's like, how do I word this? I don't want to make the argument necessarily that like, I mean, I could, but that weed helps me. But I don't like so when it was illegal, I always was like, oh, I can't wait till this shit's legal so I can just go to the store and buy it, right? Like when your plug don't hit you back. I said that a lot.
I did
Now
too.
that I'm on the other side of it, it's like you shouldn't be able to just go to the store and buy this shit.
Yeah, I remember actually, my neighbor's father, he had cancer and he had a medical card, and this was before like it was a big thing legalized everywhere. I lived on the border, so it was eh, I don't know if he was getting it in the same state he was living in or if he was claiming he was living in another state and getting it, but the shit was crazy. I remember feeling like I was flying on the shit he always had. And
Oh, I know that feeling you're talking about. In my brain, like it's almost like the spins,
yeah, but like
but
you're like on a cloud. It
for me,
feels
it's like
like.
being on a swing that's like going around the whole thing, and like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I
But
mean,
yeah, he had like some of the best shit around, and I don't think that's how I think it should be. Still, is more like people with like a serious need for it. I don't think it should just be for everybody though.
I agree. That is based as shit.
I think at
I
least
don't.
the other
I
age
don't even think you should. I mean, for like if you have a medical card or whatever, and especially if mobility is your issue, I totally understand like going to a dispensary. But if you have mobility, you should have the right to grow it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, there shouldn't be limitations behind
Oh,
it.
maybe I shouldn't say right, but you should be able to. And I mean,
Yeah, right's not right, but yeah,
Yeah.
you should have the ability to. Yes,
and like
should have
it's
the,
kind of weird how
the lawful means to. There we go.
well, it's also only illegal till you get caught, right? As long as nobody knows that you're growing weed, you grow your own weed, right?
Shh.
I remember this one time.
I don't grow my own weed. I get so much free weed from the
Hey,
dispensary. I'm
we
not
don't need to do
incriminating
this
myself.
on chat. There was this one time.
No, no, this was a
several
long time
times,
ago.
but
No. Well, now, not me, but back then, yeah. But I don't grow it anymore. Um, I had a couple plants. I used to live with my parents, and when I lived with my parents, and this boyfriend I had, he had a warrant for his arrest, and the police come knocking at the door, and my mom was freaking out, and she's like, we had this big pit bull, and she told me, she's like, I was like, it's all right, it's all right. She's like, well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I need to put the dog up because my dog, he was like, he was cool as fuck, but he hated police, and so I put him in the room. I put him in the room with all the plants, and they didn't go in there. I told him, my dog will
fuck
bite
the dog.
you.
That's fucking smart as shit. Were you high when you did it?
I
Out
don't
of
know.
curiosity?
Probably.
My dog actually might have charged the police officer.
That's what I'm always afraid of.
But he was lovely, kind. He cuddled my kids and everything. But like when it came to anybody else, motherfucker, I better be ready because he would just like, fuck you. You're not allowed here, unless he knew. Then it was all right. But
that's how I'm always scared of is like especially with a cop because they have no, they'll shoot them. They don't give a fuck.
They've been better about it lately.
They're trying to protect themselves. So to a point, I don't.
Yeah, I understand it, but I don't give a fuck. It's my dog.
Yeah, I know. That's the hard part. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
That's it's because you're a woman.
Yeah, because I'm a woman.
Hey,
because everybody
fuck you. Dogs are awesome. Do you not
I'm not disputing that at all. I'm just saying.
The ass right now.
I would probably.
All dogs go to heaven.
No, but if it was you as the cop,
do all
practically men think differently.
Oh
not
yeah,
all humans
I
go to
understand differently. I understand why they do it a lot.
That's
of the
all
time.
I meant.
Sometimes I don't, but
I love
usually
doggos.
do. But I'd be fucking pissed if it was my dog.
I would tase.
Yeah, we were saying
that.
I was just giving you shit, brother. You know this. Are you too stoned to keep up with the shit given?
Oh, by the way, my family's getting a second corgi. I love dogs.
We shared this earlier. Yeah, we shared this earlier. But yeah,
they seem like they're smart dogs.
Oh, they're amazing.
They are.
They have too much personality,
dogs,
but that's why I love them.
It's such a mix in between the personalities. Like I said earlier, like I've met great, really smart, do a job to fucking chaos because they're too fucking smart for their own good.
Yeah, that's usually.
But they get
ownership is. We talked about this too earlier. Way back. Yeah. Before
there's
we
responsible
even got on
ownership involved. It's 100%.
Stoners have been going for a while now.
That's the same with pit bulls. It all depends on who owns them.
I
you
hate
got to get that
how
energy out.
The pit bull thing is because I was raised with pit bulls. I grew up with pit bulls. They were the best, greatest dogs. It's just all about how you take care of them and pay attention to them and teach them. And like, it's like having children. Don't you want the best? Each child is different, but you still got to teach them and raise them the
Yeah, well,
best
some
for
people
each
that
child.
they ain't taking care of their dogs right. A lot of them don't take care of their damn kids right.
Well, I think like if you see a homeless person and they have a dog, like I'm sorry, unless you just got to that circumstance and get yourself out of there as soon as possible.
I don't.
But
I've seen
the
some homeless
ones
people
that
take
take
really good
them
care of
for,
them.
they actually take. Some of them actually take better care because it's a means of getting more cash.
Yeah,
I've
I
watched
can
it.
see that.
I've watched it. It's ridiculous. It's like holy crap.
It's
But anyways, wow.
my
Shit, that
my
was
dog, the
railroad.
same
That was
dog I
railroad.
had when the police came with the warrant. I had him when he was a. I got him ever since he was a puppy, and
Mm-hmm.
my house got raided, and
Mm.
he was in the cage, and he was yelping and crying when the police came, and they come up the stairs with their guns drawn, and I was downstairs, and I hear them saying, "There's a dog up here. There's a dog up here." And this is a baby. What are you doing? Like, and he's caged up. He was like probably maybe 2 months old at the most. Like he's a baby. He can't even hurt you if he
They don't
tried.
necessarily know that originally from the intel through the door.
Yeah, but
That could be a miscommunication right off the bat.
and when I went to jail, I went to jail for a month, and I was 18, and I was the baby in jail, and
What does that mean?
like I was the baby. I was the youngest
She
one.
was the youngest one in jail, dude. 18 in fucking full on jail. Yeah.
The
Damn
rest of them,
That's
dogs!
a rough
I'm
scenario, bro.
trying to like ask more parts of the story, bro.
Well, no,
um,
I'm saying like that's a rough fucking thing. Like, dude,
well,
I've never
I
been
was
to
the
jail,
baby.
so I'm
I was
legit
taken
curious.
care of. I was taken care of by all the girls. Actually, one of them, one of them was like a murderer, and
oh, it's getting good
she
now. Jail stories? Okay.
she was my neighbor's, or not my neighbor. She was my little brother's neighbor, and they had killed her her father-in-law. They had killed him for his money, and went and bought a bunch of camping equipment and put him in like a tent and a bunch of heavy shit inside of it and sunk him to the bottom of the river. And
What?
yeah, I didn't even know this until I got out. It's pretty crazy. There was some crazy fucking people in there. And they took care of me, so I couldn't like complain about it.
Well, yeah.
And um they all kept telling me like why you not upset you're in here? Why you not crying? Um like why don't you miss anybody? Because they kept trying to make me call home. Because I never told my mom I got arrested. I never called her, nothing. Like she's gonna kill me. And so I
I
refused
can
to
relate to
call.
that.
I refused to call, and they as soon as I found out my dog, my puppy was in the pound, I started bawling. And I was like, maybe I'm a psychopath in here, not fucking caring, but crying about my dog.
Uh,
Do you do you think
well,
you
I
were
didn't
like
cry about my ex-wife as much as I did my dog. My dog was the more important one. The only thing bigger than that was my sons.
Yeah.
Sons. Those are the most my children in general. If there was a daughter, it would have been a daughter and a son. But both my sons, like clean, had sons. Fuck that bitch. Fuck the dogs. The kids. But
well,
past
don't
that,
fuck the dogs.
no, past that. I was just like, wait, what did I just say? I'm
I
stoned,
gave
bro.
you a second. I
420
actually
stream.
hesitated. So I was like, wait,
420.
nope.
No, no. Fuck that bitch. It's all about the dogs, the goats. Well, first the children, the dogs, and the goats. There we go. That's right. Fuck, I am stoned as shit on this
Is
420 stream.
goats the only animals, like other animals you had?
you don't want to know.
I grew up on a farm.
We had goats, pigs, chickens, dogs, cats. You name it at some point in time. The whole time we were out there, we had it.
Yeah, that's a lot to lose.
Yeah. Whatever.
I am gonna have to interrupt you for 29 seconds.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
hell no.
high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Take me home.
Why?
How much higher are you trying to get? As high as I can. No, in good conversation, like this is kind of changed from what we.
Well, can I ask you a question, Shantae, real quick?
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out a way to because I can we can be in StreamYards and just record, and then I can post it after with edited. It's public that I'm doing this with Jack of Blades. I want to make his fucking bullshit ass steak story canon. So I've been trying to go through and find all the times.
You didn't get a goofy of a day, but you're gonna do a steak of the day or some shit like that.
Well, no, I mean, I feel like Shantae has a lot to say, and same with you, dogs. I mean, I'd be down to do it with all you, and I don't want it to be necessarily an interview. It would just be a chill thing.
Oh,
where,
an interview. It's just a bullshit. A review.
But then I can chop it up. You know what I mean? So it's different than a live stream.
I don't know the chop up part. I just hang out on.
Well, I just mean
stuff. Even Shantae knows that. I'm that shit.
My point with that is that when you're recording as opposed to streaming, it's different, right?
Yeah, but then you can pull it up and cut and clip and attach.
I wouldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and gotcha, bitch. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
That's not my shit.
You can cut out certain parts that just really.
If you say something because. Again, my whole point is being authentic. Authenticity means something to me. And I think it's easier to be more authentic if... Now, I mean, I guess... Well, no, if it's recorded and if you fuck up, because sometimes you say shit you don't really mean, right?
Yeah,
you can't really undo that.
And then you can't say wait, hold on, I said those words wrong. No. My bad. You know, you can say that part, but you can't take back that you just said that. you know,
yeah. That's why
you can be that did not come out exactly how I meant. Whoops.
on the logistics side of it, though, being Shantae, that you could do that during the day, right?
What are you asking me?
If you would want to do a story thing during the day that's recorded and then I upload it later, kind of thing, separate from just live streams.
So you're working on
what?
shorts,
just a bullshitting type of thing, or what?
Well, you seem like you have a lot to say. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I talk all the time.
Like most women. I mean,
yeah, I don't.
I mean, do you want me to steel man it? I mean, I probably am doing not a great job at explaining this.
I mean,
no, you're not. I'll be honest, you're not. You're fucking failing, brother.
I don't mind bullshitting on stream. It doesn't bother me.
I meant
Yeah, I know what you meant. Recording it and then doing it later. I know what you meant, but I'm saying I don't mind.
So the problem with Darth is he's too dumb to do these things, so he's really searching for
Oh, we
people.
going ad hom already? I mean, already at 3 hours.
Hey, I gotta.
How am I dumb? What metric are you using for that?
That was a sarcastic math. Wow,
The
holy
sarcastic
fuck.
method.
Yeah, wow, fuck.
You know I can like literally remove you right now, right?
Yeah, I know that.
He wants to
Don't
act like
care.
he's all in charge of us, huh?
But no, you're
Hold up.
Yeah, no, no, I'm being a smart ass for the most.
I know. All right. I can admit it here since I'm the only one watching it other than YouTube. But I mean, on YouTube, I'm the only one watching. No, the way I take the wind out of a joke is pretending to not understand it so that you explain it to me and then it's not funny anymore.
You fair fuck. Fair. I'm not a comedian, bro. I'm a carpenter, not a fucking comedian. All right, let's get this straight.
I'm a comedian,
Literally.
but I don't know how much. I'm
Oh,
a
sorry.
comedian, but I don't know how much it matters. Coming from being a woman and
Yeah, it
women
does
aren't
matter.
funny.
I mean, what?
I will say, and
I think I'm fucking hilarious.
I
I
was
am
gonna say,
hilarious.
for a woman, you're pretty funny.
But how much does it mean? How much
No,
does it matter coming from a woman or thinking that I'm hilarious for myself?
Well, you're delusional because you're a woman.
Well,
so
for yourself, it would mean the most, and then the rest
It
of the
does,
time,
I
it
mean,
doesn't mean much.
That's what
I mean, what?
So you agree?
Yeah, me, I agree. Yeah, I know.
No, it's been great. Like, thank you, Shantae. It's been funny. Like, this has been a great time. It's always a great time on the 420 stream. Just come out, hang out, fucking bullshit.
I think these streams are necessary. I mean, I know it's not catching on yet. I will warn you guys. There will be shorts of this.
Yeah, I know.
And my shorts do way better than yeah.
It's part of the whole game. It's part of the game. I know how this goes.
Well, I'm just playing the game to get to a point where, like, in this counts for you guys. I just want to raise the tides, which means everybody gets shit. I'm Oprah up in this bitch.
Raise the tide.
Where's my car?
I'm not there yet. You'll get one when we're there.
You get a car. You get a car. You get a car.
Yeah, I don't
Once
mind
you pay the lease fund and a tax fund. And,
I don't mind if you clip it either, because
I don't care.
if I minded, I wouldn't have came up here.
Right. Yeah, we're here to have fun. If I was here not to have fun, I wouldn't have minded by anything I said.
Well, we're having fun. Now we're like meta high.
Meta high?
Shantae,
Hold
Shantae,
on,
are you meta
on.
high?
I've been there. Not now, but I've been there. I used to
Oh shit. That was
my first boyfriend. I used to we always used to eat mushrooms all the time, and I used to drive sober. Like, I would be the only one who wouldn't eat it, so I could drive around.
Mm-hmm.
And it was always like I was tripping with them, like, and it's way more fun watching people trip when you're not tripping.
Oh, actually, that's really entertaining. It isn't not, because I did random shit. Yeah. in my past.
I have stories.
But
We can get into
sometimes,
those.
even being I drink and stuff, but being an alcoholic that sometimes just doesn't and watches everybody, it's fucking hilarious. Or
Sometimes
especially
it can be
on
way better.
LSD or hold on, I gotta check my language here. Those funner things, if you know what I mean.
Actually,
There we
hold
go.
on. Do we have to check our language on that? Because, like,
I don't know. I just try to be
I don't think
careful
we
with
do,
that.
as long as you're being like factual.
Well, or even uh, wow, holy shit. Or
well,
even
I wanted to make a joke and I fucking
non-factual, even
sidelined.
non-fact. If you
But
mean
the list of drugs I haven't done is shorter than the list of drugs I have done.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
No,
I've never tried anything
not
crazy
quite
like.
that much.
I've never tried like PCP or meth or like fucking.
But hey, you said you did the H word earlier, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've tried
So I
some good
haven't
shit
tried
that
anything like that.
I've never
I've done-
tried. Well, I would hope a lot of people haven't tried at least that far.
Good on you.
I mean, let's just assume we can speak freely here. As far as like the actual,
It's probably
names.
fine if we're actually.
Yeah. So I've never done H, but I did a lot of opium, which is
See, I've
pretty.
never done that.
I smoked it
No.
though, because
I've done marijuana. Well, obviously alcohol, tobacco. Those. This is get those out
caffeine,
of the way. Would you? This is
nicotine.
scoop those out of the way. But I've done DMT once, which
I've never done that either.
fucking
Oh,
almost
that's just
died
gnarly.
on, which was crazy. Mushrooms a lot of times, acid, LSD.
Acid is LSD.
Well, the terminology is what I was, whatever you want to call it, is what I meant. And then I did do E one time, ecstasy.
I've done it quite a few times. I don't like it.
Well, so
it's not all the same. I know that, but
that's what I was
what
gonna
I
say.
did,
Is
I
like
don't
there's a
like.
delineation like between E because there was the H version
Mhm.
and the
No, this was the
C
pure
version.
This was
I've
the
done
pure.
that-
that's Molly then.
Molly, yeah, I like
Yeah.
Molly.
Well, what the term, like, there's all these terms. Yeah, I guess I should have called it.
Yeah, this is why hot dogs aren't sandwiches, and that's why MDMA.
Shut the fuck up, you little piece of shit.
You walked me into that one, man. I was waiting
Fucking
for it.
Sith little bastard here. Put that lightsaber down, bro.
Your little graph thing made no sense to me because you said they're easy. You can hold them in your hand while you eat them. So can a sandwich. You can do the same thing with a sandwich.
No, vertical versus horizontal.
You could fucking eat a sandwich vertical.
Could, but if you did that in public, people would think that was weird. But if you did that with a hot dog, people would be like,
hot dog
"He's just eating a hot dog."
horizontal.
Why are
And a
y'all
lot of-
talking about shoving a thing down your throat? Like,
I'm
this
not.
seems weird. No,
You gotta
I'm
make
talking
it
about
weird
I'm
and
talking
gay.
about
Because we
that.
all have ADHD.
Yeah, I mean, we also here at Rose and have fun.
And-
I'm just saying. Why
And
you keep
probably
talking
should
about
switch
this,
the topic a wee bit.
It's got to be
Because-
vertical versus horizontal, so it doesn't hurt your throat. It's got to be vertical.
I mean, you could. I could start doing.
Have you
these
ever heard
things
of a
now
vertical
just
sandwich?
to- I'll do it now. Well, not right this minute, but that's how I'll start eating them. To prove a fucking point.
So does that make it a fucking hot dog then?
Yeah, because sandwiches
I
are
mean,
hot
you already,
dogs.
you already said
See, it's all coming
all
full circle.
sandwiches are hot dogs.
Full fucking circle, bro.
Well, hold on, I had a specific prompt for when it came back to this.
Long dog supremacy. I mean, what? My bad. I had to. Bad.
I mean,
This is why I showed retard supremacy earlier, because I was like, wait a second, I can try this in.
wouldn't hot dog supremacy imply that hot dogs are superior, though?
Yes, which is
Are they
why
more
no,
superior to a sandwich? Actually, I believe they are.
no, that's why all hot dogs are
1v1
now
does.
or all sandwiches
Pull her
are
up.
now hot dogs.
Do it. 1v1.
I believe they are more superior. I'm not really into sandwiches. They're kind of gay and fake.
All right, so I win, right? I mean, I've already won like 3
No, I
times
just
tonight.
said.
No, you agree with me.
No, I don't. I said
Fine.
hot
Would
dogs are
it? Hold on.
superior. They are the
Hold on.
superior sandwich. If I gotta start saying sandwich.
No, you didn't. You
I
said
said
all
if I have
sandwiches
to
are now
start.
hot dogs, which means there's a distinction. Shantae, take the win.
I am taking a win. I won.
But I won, and you agree with me, but I won
I don't
first.
agree with you. Because I don't know how to go from hot dogs or sandwiches and sandwiches are all hot dogs because that was just some bullshit I made up. But the other,
Okay,
I
well,
don't
I
agree with
presented
you.
a whole lot of evidence earlier.
You did not.
Yes, I
You
did.
said vertical and horizontal, which I
No,
could do with.
not
I could do with
then.
either. That's
No.
your evidence.
Shantae, you weren't there for the first hour.
Apparently, no, I wasn't.
And
Well,
I'm not talking shit
so
on
you
that. I'm
didn't
just
win
saying I
against
did.
me. You didn't win against me when I wasn't here.
Would you like me to present the evidence again?
Yeah, I would.
Even though we both agree that hot dog
I don't agree with
supremacy.
shit. I won't
Oh, you
concede
just want
on
to yell?
nothing.
Okay.
This ain't you. I ain't yelling nothing. Getting loud though. Tell me your evidence. Let's go.
Yep. Hold up. Gotta find the window. You want me to show the screen?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I already won this.
Sorry, I'm an early streamer. Give me a second.
You're gonna lose.
I will give you my source.
Sources of I made it the fuck up.
No, I'm just making sure I don't overshare as far as me streaming it. Not that it matters, but
And also take into account that I'm not a debater, so I will fuck everything.
no, I know. But I totally had. Shit. You're gonna see all the other shit I've been prepping. But anyways, hot dog is not
No,
a
this
sandwich.
is fucking hilarious. Just keep it up. That's great. That's fucking great. I'm sitting here watching this fucking little short dude get fucking roasted. It's great.
Darn, is he the short dude?
Wait, what?
He said short dude. I don't know who the short dude is.
Me neither.
Yeah,
It's gotta be you.
I'm 6
You're
foot.
shorter than me, bro.
Yeah. 1 foot, 1 inch shorter. You're shorter.
I'm just making fun.
I'm
Okay,
5.
I didn't
I'm
know.
like 5'3".
I didn't know if you were talking.
Fucking stoned.
I'm
I thought you were
5'3"
talking
and
about
you're
something
shorter than
else.
me.
Because like
I'm just laughing right now because you haven't stopped this woman yet.
I'm 5'3" and you're shorter than me.
You haven't stopped this woman yet, dude. Come on, man. Jeez.
Well, I like to make concise points. Not that I'm debating.
Are we debating here, or is it just a 420 stream?
Can you read this for me, Shantae?
I can't see it.
I'll read it for you.
See it. It's too little.
Well, I have to prove. So
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tell him to read it his fucking self.
I just said I'll read it. So the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, also known as the NHTC,
Also known as the
or
I made
DSC.
it the fuck up group. They just decided this shit.
Hold on. The authoritative industry body explicitly declares that a hot dog is not a sandwich.
Yeah, because some dumbasses got together and were like, oh, we're a group of superior hot dog connoisseurs and made it the fuck up. They decided what nobody else agrees on but you.
Everybody likes my hot dogs. Do you disagree with that?
Hot dog sandwiches? No. And like I said
Okay,
before,
when you
I'll
go to
make
a
a
hot
food
dog
truck.
stand,
Yeah,
when
and
they
if
give
go ahead.
no, when they give
know
it
what?
to you with a bun, did you order a hot dog sandwich or did you order a hot dog?
But guess I could ask for a hot dog sandwich, and guess what they would give me back? A fucking hot dog.
No, they would look at you weird.
Then they'd still give me a hot dog, wouldn't they?
They still
Yeah,
give you a
because
hot dog.
that's capitalism.
You
That's
know,
a
when
different
I
argument.
go to the pimp on the side of the street and I ask him for a certain style of what I want, he's gonna give me what I want, right? Even if I say it oddly, he's still gonna know what I want.
Do you see why this is the best argument ever? Because it tests all the arguments, right? It can go in any direction. Plus,
Sorry, I had
Shantae,
to.
Shantae, are you
I
saying
think I
Anthony?
was YouTube all right.
Yeah, you were. But Shantae, would you say that Anthony Bourdain is not like an authority on what
I
food
don't know
is?
who that motherfucker is, and no, he's not.
What?
I've never heard. I don't know who he is.
Anthony
Oh my
Bourdain?
gosh.
Why would I know
Oh
who
my
that asshole is?
What?
Round about what age are you?
I'm 34.
Okay.
You should definitely
really?
know who that is.
Really?
Tell me what he's in, and
Well,
maybe
I
I'll
guess
know.
He's a chef. He's a like
this not to be
super well-known
offensive. I
chef.
guess
don't watch
during your
TV.
life,
What?
that's where I was just going. It was like during your life experiences, you might not have been on like TV much, and during that, so I guess I could see that. So
The name sounds kind of familiar, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
he was like a
Yeah.
host
Also,
that
Kind of be
traveled
careful.
okay, let's
around.
even do a
and
comparison. Like Gordon Ramsay,
ate
fuck him. I don't give a fuck what he got to say about
No,
food. I don't
Anthony
care.
Bourdain was the opposite of
I
Gordon
don't
Ramsay.
care.
not
I don't
even.
care if
He
he's
was
the
super
dude from
authentic.
fucking Ratatouille. I don't give a shit who this dude is. I don't
That's fine.
care.
Yeah.
So
We
cultural
were
just trying
like
to link
norms
chef.
don't
together for
matter.
you. I was just
So
trying to link
hold
it
on,
together.
Shantae, are you saying that
One
cultural
chef.
norms don't matter, like with like what language means?
And do you see how heavy of a topic this is that is debated? Many people are on both sides. So it's not just a cultural norm that one thinks one and the other thinks opposite. Is it a cultural norm?
Well,
When it's that
depending on
split
that
of a
culture,
decision?
they see a thing that's what they prefer. Like that would be a difference between a cultural norm and just people talking. Like,
Well, I guess there's not a point in me showing this if you all can't read it, but I am reading it.
no, you're not. You're not reading it.
No, I mean I've already made these points, but it was before Shantae was
But
scared.
not to me.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what the cube rule is?
Oh, shut up.
The cube rule? The hell was that?
It's damn.
Right,
The way you asked me that fucking cracked me up. So it's a popular starch-based classification. Foods are categorized by where the structural carbohydrate sits in the imaginary cube. So in a sandwich, starch on two opposite sides, top and bottom slices. On a hot dog, starch on three sides. This is where Trailer lost his shit.
Okay, hold on. Pause. So if I put a hot dog, even in a hot dog bun, and the bun splits, is it still three sides, or has it?
It was originally a bun.
So, what if I cut it before I even did it?
Hold on, think about
Put
it
it on the bun.
philosophically, though.
I don't fucking think philosophically.
Well, it was a bun to begin with. Just because it split, is it not a bun anymore?
If I put it on bread, is that a bun?
Yep.
No, it ain't. No, just because the meat is cylinder shaped does not. The bread is still two pieces of bread.
Nope.
Yeah. If I use two separate pieces of bread that were never fused together prior for this.
You can't fuse bread together. What do you?
Exactly. You can't fuse bread together
No,
You have
which
two
means it was one
pieces,
piece
so it would
originally.
classify as a piece of bread. It would classify as a sandwich with a piece of bread on top, a meat in the middle, and a piece of bread on the bottom.
Yes, a
That's
bun
why
is
you
not
agree
that.
with this. That's why you agree with the hot dog sandwich with the multiple fucking hot. Not that one. You
No,
agree with
3 sides.
cutting
You're
it.
missing the
You
3
agree with
sides.
cutting it.
You're
Only
missing
because
the
it's
3 sides.
cylinder, a cylindric shape. That's the only
You're
reason why
also
you.
giving identity to hot dogs right now.
How the fuck am I giving identity to a hot dog?
Because there are identifying factors of what separates a hot dog from a sandwich.
You also identify all the meats that you use. You identify
In a
salami,
sandwich, you do.
ham, and bologna, and all these meats are come in a cylinder shape until you cut them and put them on a sandwich.
What does the cylinder part have to do with it? Sandwich meat comes in a cylinder.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. That doesn't make them the same. Plus, we're talking about cube roll here.
You're fucking me up.
I mean, to be fair, Shantae, I already did this for an hour.
I don't care. You're still wrong. You're
Not,
just fucking me up.
Why? Because your feelings?
Because you're saying it can only be because you're trying to say that 3 sides of the bun
Mm-hmm.
and that what matters that it's
So you're using
cylinder.
my verbiage now. Or
No,
wordage.
yeah, to try to fucking to make this make sense.
I can steelman it for you if you want.
Do whatever you want. Go right ahead.
No, go ahead on what you're saying. I think you're attacking the wrong part of the argument.
Philly cheesesteak. What keeps the sauces and juices in there is not slicing all the bud all the way, but it's still called the Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Come on, get this right.
Contend with that because you have subs.
I already
They're
did, and I
called sub
destroyed
sandwich.
dogs. He's
No,
telling
you did earlier
No,
when I
you
wasn't
didn't
here. I
destroy
need to
me.
hear it.
I was laughing.
I need to hear it so it can.
Okay.
So I.
All right. If you want me to go on that. A hot dog bun is simple, partially split entity designed as a cradle. Hail Jesus. Not two separate pieces sandwiching a filling. Fully separating it makes it hard to hold and spilling unlike a true sandwich. Hot dogs are horizontal, hence the 3. That's why I'm harping on
The
the
same
3
as the
sides.
subs, horizontal, 3
Well,
sides.
who's eating a sub horizontal?
You eat it the same way you do a hot dog.
No, I don't. I eat subs too, and I'm not eating it.
You turn a hot dog sideways, like almost full, not fully sideways, but
No,
almost.
then my barbecue
Yeah.
sauce would fall off.
Either you do that and you hold your head up straight, or you turn your head sideways and you bite it.
So you're saying you don't hold a hot dog vertically?
You can, but you either hold it.
I know
sideways.
You can. I'm asking if you do.
Yeah, listen. You can either hold the hot dog.
Do you eat a hamburger sideways?
You fucking can.
That's exclusionary. Like, come on now.
A lot of people actually they hold their sandwich.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
No, they do. They hold them.
Is that
and
the
your
norm?
Shit spills out when you go
Is
out
that
to
the norm?
eat stuff like. Yeah, it is the norm.
Says who?
Says everybody that eats a fucking sandwich from like when you go out to eat and you're eating in your
you
car
eat horizontally.
and all your stuff
Sandwiches,
is spilling out
burgers,
of it.
Yes. Nobody eats a hot dog horizontally.
When you're eating a hot dog, it is sitting. You can have it sit straight up and your head goes to the side so you can bite it so the shit don't spill out, or you turn it sideways because you can't eat it with your head straight and the hot dog in a normal position.
Nobody's talking about head position here. You're still holding
It
the hot
changes how you
dog.
eat the damn thing.
Your head
when you move your
moves to
head.
account for it being vertical.
And this
You
is
see
how
what
the
I'm
same
saying?
way you would eat a sub sandwich.
No, I eat sub sandwiches fucking totally horizontal, putting it to my mouth. Not how I eat hot dogs.
Yes, you do, because you've moved your fucking head to eat it.
Here's a better question. Do you think you can go into Subway and order a hot dog?
They don't sell hot dogs. I mean, I don't know.
Why? Why don't they sell hot dogs?
Because who puts that on a fucking sub?
Because they're not sandwiches.
Do they make you regular bread sandwiches?
What, with
No, they
pepperoni
don't.
and other accoutrements?
Not with like regular bread. They have a specific type of sandwich.
And they don't split their rolls either. Is that a hot dog?
That's what I was asking you. Contend with the how a sub is considered a sandwich, but a hot dog is not.
Because it's a sandwich.
Just saying it is a sandwich does.
I am on the affirmative that a hot dog is not a sandwich.
I understand that.
If I was to go to
If
Subway,
I could, I have a gift that I am giving him so much shit about right now. He's eating the hot dogs vertical. All right, I'm just saying. You shoving the fucking sausages down your mouth, good sir.
Shantae, I'm not trying to be mean, so I apologize.
I don't think you're being mean.
Okay.
No,
You
you're
can literally
fine.
say all
Yeah.
kind of. I don't think you're being mean. You're good.
I think it takes a bit for Shantae
I
to
promise,
get
if I thought
upset.
you were being mean, I would let you know.
Fair enough.
I would. So don't ever think that, like, because I do get loud and shit. So don't ever think because I'm saying,
We
like,
all get loud. Yeah.
because I get
Not
loud
at all.
or if I say shit like that, I'm being
I've just
mean.
never
I'm
been.
not.
I've never been
The
in a
first
voice
time
thing
I
with you,
saw
so
it was really
that's why I
the other night, but I've seen you kind of cop off, like shut the fuck up. But then the other night I was like, oh shit, don't fuck with Shantae. Shit, she
Well,
get
I don't think
off.
I'm really mean.
No, I think you're based as shit, which is
Yeah.
A lot of
Well,
people.
no,
I
hey,
get.
you fucking simp.
I don't really like the word base.
How's that make me a simp? I keep getting
No,
called
that's
that.
a smart ass comment. You don't get the joke, oh dear lord.
No, but I got called that on fucking the hot seat when they didn't get the joke. Where like, I don't want to give her clout, but there was a chick on panel, and I was like, I bet that bitch Baconator. And they're like, oh, simp, and it's like, no, that was
Oh, I
actually an
remember that
argument.
one. That was hilarious.
It's like that's actually like a reference to like how I
Pirate
was known as
Baconator.
the Baconator guy. Like who should pay on the first date?
That was funny, actually. Pirate Baconator.
I have $10. I mean, that was what the original exchange.
Well, that's what I said too. Is that I'm a woman, and that I don't even remember what I said. That I'm a woman, and I would buy a bitch a fucking Baconator. It's a fucking Baconator.
Can I
They
ask
made
your
it seem
opinion
like.
on that? Like, because the original prompt was like, should men pay on the first date?
Well, I hate Teriak's entire fucking premise on. I don't hate the entire thing, but a lot of it I hate because
Oh, it's meant to be this way, right?
well,
Like
first
to
of all,
be
you're trying to find like a decent woman, and especially like when you're at a certain age and you want these women who aren't working and stuff. How do you expect her to to take you out on a date? And then I understand Teriak's point about it, where he wants them to be creative and to like just take him out somewhere that's not like where they have to pay or anything like that. But
I think his angle is more like kind of on the whatever side, where like I think the media pushes that hard, although I do think there is an aspect to it, to where like uh like when it is a first date, like there is, I don't want to say a lot because I don't think it's a lot, but media pushes that it's implied, right? Like, what's the term?
Like,
Like fishing for a date, a free dinner.
yeah, I understand that's why he does why he has this point too. But I just
I would know that before I went there, which is
yeah,
like,
because this is how he's seeing it though mainly is like on I think his aspect is like online dating
mhm.
because you don't know somebody like that before you go on a date or anything like that. Like you don't. So I think the better process is vetting them out before you ever even decide on the date. You need to get to know these people and you need to find out. Like I get people lie and that just sucks. You're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, it's way easier to lie online, right?
Yeah, it is. And
That's
you're
where I
gonna
was just about to go.
well
I've
you
seen
need to
it.
get to know them. You need to start voice uh you need a video call and voice whatever. You need to start to get to know
Hmm.
them before you do all that. And she still could lie to you, which I get, but you're gonna have to take that risk.
Well, and anybody, so like the point I was trying to make on his,
Or
like on the original Baconator thing was like, by the time we're on our first date, we both know like what the intentions are, and I want to sit and listen to music, chill in my car with you, have a conversation with you separate from other people, right?
yeah, well, that's also another thing you kind of should do is you should state your intentions and that you have
Hmm.
no intentions of taking them out on an elaborate date or even a like a
Oh,
date
that's
to
anniversary
eat.
shit, right?
Uh, I would even say it's you should maybe even a few dates in, but not definitely not the first few because you don't know each other and you don't know how far you're gonna go. You should.
I think I get what you're saying because I have done that too.
I always do it as sorry, I'm trying to eat. I always do it as we're gonna go hang out and do something together. It's not necessarily a date,
Yes.
not any of that. We're responsible for ourselves, or if you want to contribute to the group,
Yeah, you could
whatever.
even do that where you're
But
responsible for
like,
yourselves up until a certain point.
but, but we're gonna go hang out, get to know each other, go from there.
Hmm. And
Until this man says this is now a date, and then I'll be like, all right, bitch,
well,
I
what's
got
the
I
you.
think that
threshold?
should be a cultural norm where it's expected until like after till a certain point or until they like I think it should be normal to hang out to get to know each other for free or on your own money up until a certain point, up until it's clarified that
Mhm.
this is a thing because I do see a lot of people getting hurt and upset about like they're just dating for nothing.
Well, and couldn't one make the argument too, like the intention, right? Because like for me, it's date to marry. Like I'm old as shit. Like,
That's where I'm at. Like, sorry to interrupt you, but like after 13 years, and then
yeah,
all of a sudden I get thrown back into this, I'm like, what the
Yeah,
heck?
I hear you.
Like, what the
like I'm not.
heck?
It's just yeah. If I'm putting time into it, on top of like how much time I put into like my other shit, like it better be going somewhere.
Yeah, especially if you're putting your money into it.
Yeah, and I'm
Like I
investing in
think
myself a lot right
I
now.
think
Hmm.
So it's like, if I'm buying you something, uh, you should appreciate it.
yeah, especially y- you're putting your time into it and you shouldn't be that you can't get your time back. I mean, you could make money back. You don't get your time back. So I think I don't know. I think it's you should get to know somebody a lot better.
Yeah.
If we're gonna stay
And
on this
I also
topic,
think internet dating is the worst.
Oh, 100%. Like, that's actually what I was going to say is, if we're going to stay on this topic, we have good perspective here, like, in different age ranges. So, like, I know for me, it's really fucking hard to get back into dating because, like I said, I'm in it for the long haul. Otherwise, get the fuck out of here, kind of shit.
And I think the best way of doing stuff like that is I know a lot of people their advice is like go to church to meet a nice girl, which
Mm.
I don't think is wrong if you go to church. But I do think you should be going to like to other places to try to naturally meet people. Like whether that's
Yeah.
like you go to the same store or you go to the same park or even like the fucking library or stuff like that.
The back when people used to do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Like I said, okay, so we were married that long. This was the person I grew up in high school with past that. So like this person was substantial in my entire life, we'll just say that. And I was
Yeah, and
actually off by the years now that I thought about it, but add a few more to that. And I'm not gonna say any more because I don't want to dox anybody, but like
For sure.
changing that in your entire life, it will drive you completely nuts.
I mean, I haven't been like on the level of like what you're talking about, but I've had my life wrecked.
Anyways, we don't need to do the big.
Well, no, I think this is interesting though, just as far as like because like what does someone like you and me, dogs, like the dating scene is so depressing because like
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah,
I've tried a couple times now after 3 years, and I'm just like, what?
I feel yeah. I don't think I could be in your shoes. I don't think it would be as difficult for me as a girl, but I
oh, it's
still.
definitely not. But that's
No,
totally
for
different.
you, you get cream of the crop, lady. Like,
Yeah, but
boy like
the thing is, even though it would be easier for me to meet people as a girl, it's still like the quality of kind of person.
Well, and yeah, I would think
the real
based on what
quality
I
of those
know.
people aren't on there. That's the tricky part.
Oh, and I think maybe there's a similarity in that through life experiences. I think all three of us have like a certain like specific set of walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And as you get older, I don't know. It's it sounds depressing to say that I almost don't care. Just
I
because
have sons and boys out of it, so you know at least I accomplished that much, and I'm happy with that much.
maybe
Yeah, that's the
that's
crazy
why.
part.
Maybe that's why. It's because I do
You
not
haven't
have children.
accomplished your true manliness. You haven't created your next generation of genes.
I don't have an apprentice. Fair enough.
Well,
But I live vicariously, though. I mean,
Whoa. What?
oh, Trailer has kids.
You can't. Still not your kids, bro.
I didn't know
It's
that.
not your blood.
Oh, well, let's not repeat that. I may have to actually edit that out.
No, it's okay. I'm sure he's fine if you say he does. Like, you use the proper term. You didn't. Like, it's alright.
But my
Giving
sister.
any other information out about him.
I mean, I have nieces and nephews and shit.
She's like, I'm gonna harness all this.
Oh.
What's the more goodies?
But I don't know. Do you think there's, since both of you have kids, do you think I don't have perspective because I don't have kids?
No, that's not the right way to say it.
No, be honest. I'm not.
I
like
think
gonna get
that
butter.
But perspective, you could have perspective, but you have to be
you
like perspective and
There
how
is something
can
different
kids
about
should
it,
be
right?
dealt with
that you can.
versus. Oops, sorry.
What'd you say, Shante? Oh,
Oh,
we got another one.
I heard her, and then I tried to stop, but then I thought she. Hopefully, she's there. Say it. I said
Hold
say
up.
it. Nope.
Hold up.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Oh, she.
Welcome back.
Half hounds back.
Yeah, I was.
Or half hood. My bad.
I had to go stream. I haven't been streaming in a while. I was gonna stream a game after I got done streaming anime, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna get on the 420 lounge and chat a bit, smoke a bit, and then I'll probably crash.
Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Join us in our 420 conversations.
Shante is trying to figure out her internet things, I think.
Yeah, I figured as much. She like bugged out there, and not in a bad way. She just
That is
like,
kind of a weird
straight up
coincidence, though.
Bugged out,
but she
It's okay.
she bugged out.
It's okay. If she can't handle it,
She tried
I'll
doing that
see
on
her next time.
She tried doing that on Teriox, and her thing wasn't working.
Well, she has to go outside, but yeah. What I mean, dude,
We had fun. It was a good.
Hopefully, she's listening because I want to give her flowers. I've never heard her voice. I've never heard her argue anything other than in chat. Shantae's based as fuck.
Yeah, no, it was a great conversation. I enjoyed it, even though we, had some roasts and fun time. It was a great conversation. That's the whole point. Like, man, she did a good job for a female.
She's gonna be the star of this when I go flip it out, for real. Other than hot dogs.
She knows I'm pulling that one. She
also,
knows
Halfwood, you missed
she's
it.
probably laughing. Yeah.
You missed it, Halfwood. I won the hot dog argument for the fourth time.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not. You're such
okay.
a
Well, the clips are going to say something else because you conceded like 2 or 3 times.
No, I did not.
You did.
Said a sandwich every time.
Shantae actually had the best argument.
The only difference,
and she still lost,
is the meat material itself. The meat material itself.
Just cultural, historical reverence.
No, fuck you. No.
Hold on. I'm me.
You know this.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Halfwood.
We've been through this how many times? Don't make me do this again.
So,
we're just chilling. We're just talking about random bullshit.
Well, is a hot dog bun is a hot dog bun bread?
Is AB?
Well, no, I'm just asking you. Is it bread?
It's subcategory. I know already where you're going.
It would be considered one piece of bread, being that you're only slicing it in the middle to split it in half to put the hot dog, right?
There's one more delineation.
What's the other delineation?
The bun covers 3 sides of the hot dog.
Covers 3 sides of the hot dog.
Mm-hmm. I have a visual aid if you'd like to see it. As you can see.
So it covers the circumference of at least 30 to 45 degrees.
See, you're doing the thing Trailer did where he's like trying to percentize it.
I'm not really worried about that. Anyway, so is it a hot dog if I fold one piece of bread over instead of
Yes,
a hot
because
dog
that's a bun.
No, it's
Kind of-
fucking not. It's a fucking slice of bread
No.
folded over a hot
Okay.
dog. You
It covers
fucking know it.
3/4 of
You
or
little
2/3
fucking
of
bastard.
it covers 2/3. This is why it come on now, dogs.
So if I do that, it's a hot. You could sit it at a
With
hot
one
dog.
piece of bread.
Yeah, with
We've
one
gone
piece of
over
bread.
that if you put hot dogs in between 2 pieces of bread, it's a hot dog sandwich.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. I'm trying to categorize what makes it a sandwich separate from the hot dog. Where I'm just trying to get into it.
Well, don't you care about hot dog? Like, shouldn't the delineation of hot dogs matter? Like, why is it under the tyranny of sandwiches?
I don't know. Why does most people, when they delineate saying hot dog, they either it's caught between the 50-50 of either being a wiener with bread or just a wiener by itself.
Well, that's a different topic though, because
You talk about wieners.
Yeah.
Well, I had to use something else other than using hot dog to
technically,
describe hot dog.
if you're talking about the protein of a
Aren't
hot
they
dog,
still surrounded by a casing and a long cylindrical
yes,
object?
Pseudo made this point.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say
Isn't that
would it still be a sandwich if I used one piece of bread and folded a piece of ham,
No.
cheese, and then what would that be?
A hot dog.
This motherfucker. I'm not using any wieners anymore. I'm not using any.
Hot dog is an all-encompassing term. Like, see, that's when you say wiener, you're like delineating that it's made out of chicken.
Okay, so
and
what?
pork.
Okay, so then in your, then you would say a Subway sandwich is a hot dog.
No, can you go into Subway? And I literally just made this point.
This is what I just said though. I said one piece of bread, and I'm using a piece of ham, like a I don't know, turkey or ham, anything like that. A piece of cheese, mayo, mustard.
Is there a
lettuce,
cylindrical
tomato.
piece of protein on it?
A cylindrical? No.
She said no.
No. There's no cylindrical piece of.
Therefore, it's not a hot dog.
Okay, let's see.
I've also, like, to be fair, I want to give Tiny a shout out.
So if I use a boudin.
Yeah, where's she at? She around here?
I don't know where she's at, but I mean, she was like fucking with me like on Discord today.
Oh yeah, she's great. Tiny's awesome.
And I was like,
a hot
fuck you.
dog if I use a boudin roll.
Well, I was like, fuck you if you're gonna AI it, because I usually do this argument off the dome. She didn't know that I was famous for this. Well, famous, but this is like
right
the argument I use.
Yeah, that's right. Shane.
Like on Teriac, and that's
It's
how I
too
got
bad
cool
you
with
can't
Teriac and
talk,
all that.
bitch. Like, figure your sound out. You were up here and then you fucking failed. I'm just
I
gonna say
could
it
throw
right
a roll on a pepper.
But yeah, no.
On a
She's
sandwich.
not too wrong. Still a sandwich. Take a
can
big
make
ass
a-
hoagie roll.
You can make
slice
a poor
it
man's.
down. Put
Whoa.
a pepperoni in it. It's still a fucking sandwich.
Dude, a
can make a poor
pepperoni
man-
sandwich is the best sandwich.
You can make a poor man's pizza with like a slice of bread and use tomato sauce and then cheese and then cook it in the microwave.
Oh,
Oh dear lord.
hold up. Hold up.
Oh dear lord.
Shantae, you inadvertently
No.
gave me a prompt.
Oh fuck. What's he coming up with?
No, she did it. Read it.
What?
Tell me what you think.
I could throw a pepper. Is it the one? Okay, that one. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah, we just talked about this. It's a sandwich, bro.
You're wrong. You're the only one. That
This is also Shantae's prompt.
Hey.
I'm trying to find out something that it could be also
I'm gonna-
cylindrical that's not made up of the properties that consist of a wiener. that still can be in the category of a hot dog. If I use something to tube out tuna and use it on a hot dog bun, is that a hot dog? If I
Can you
make
go
it
in?
cylindrical,
No, shut up,
Is
dogs.
that a
Shut up,
hot
dogs.
dog? Wait.
Shut up, dogs. This is my shit. Can you go into a grocery store and buy a hot dog absent bread?
the delineation of whether or not I call the wieners
Is a hot dog a hot dog without bread?
Like I said, the delineation is I'll either call it a hot
Yes,
dog.
delineation is important. That's why my question is important. You didn't answer. You just
I call the damn wieners hot dogs regardless of the bread, man.
Okay, can you have a wiener absent a bun?
Can I have a wiener absent a bun? Well, of course.
All right, then. I win. Thank you. I've won 6 times now tonight.
Why? All you did was change the word to wiener instead of hot dog. What does that mean?
Hot dog is a cultural definition.
No, fuck
of
you.
A Frankenfurter.
You got either a wiener in the front and a butt in the or a bun in the back.
definition of hot dog never would have existed if people never would have put meat between a hot dog, a bun, and then be all like, you know what this looks like? This looks like a wiener dog, and I think they're using wiener dogs to make this shit. And they'd be all like, that's a hot dog. That's basically where the fucking term came from.
I digress.
They literally thought it was processed meat from Doxing's for the longest time because it was a huge propaganda thing.
Well, isn't positive propaganda a good thing?
Wait, how would that be positive propaganda?
That the hot dog is a hot dog? It's Americana.
No, to say it. No, well, I was saying that they were trying to say it was made out of a dog meat.
There's no what? There's no dog meat in hot dogs.
Oh my god, dude! How high are you? I'm talking about back
Pretty
in
high.
the day when the delineation of the name hot dog came around.
Dude.
Damn it, I need to get as high as you.
The hot dog was the top of the pack. That was.
Hey,
the
to be
hot
fair,
dog.
it is the 420 lounge, right? That's
We
the
are
whole
all
point of this.
fucking
If I wanted to get super high, I would need to get about an ounce and make some can of butter and make some
You know
blueberry
what?
muffins. Dude,
Brother.
I made some fucking
Brother.
ultimate blueberry muffins like
Take a
couple
3
of
week-
years back. I ate 3
Take
of
a
them and I
3
was
week-
space traveling, dude.
Take a 3 week. I promise you. I used to smoke so much, and now I took a 3 week, and then I came back. I'm like, wow, I could actually get stoned again.
Yeah,
Take a
but you know
3
how
week.
much milligrams is in can of butter by itself? Like, I don't even remember how much I
Yes, I've made
Yeah, I
it.
do. I've been waiting for somebody to ask me.
Dude.
Fucking
I'm a
cannabis
fucking
questions.
I didn't
connoisseur,
even
dude.
proper measure out the amount of the butter I was supposed to use for the muffins.
This is why
They
you
were
need a
powerful
fucking
muffins.
exactly. This is why you need a fucking tea break, and why you're asking me how high I am, because I
Yeah,
don't
that is
take
true.
tea breaks. I don't have to, because I know the science of it, and I switch up the methods, right? So I'll do edibles from time to time. My preferred method is dabs for sure, because they just don't affect me like they do most people. Flower, fucking, that shit wrecks me. But flower is
The only thing
Okay.
that comes with like wax or any type of dab wax, even if it's the pens, like it's just really rough on my throat compared to flour.
it's because you're getting shitty wax.
Even if I get good wax, it's still really just rough on my throat after a while. Not like it's just like after a while after smoking it so long.
Well, yeah, regardless, I don't like the way it performs in my lungs first.
No, and
Actual-
everybody's
actual
endocannabinoid
cannabis,
system is
and
different.
not only that, but the difference between smokable, like actual flower. Flower is king. Okay, it gives you all of it, and a carboxylized we inform.
Honestly,
it's
what
the
I would
best way.
what I would like to get a hold of is that that oil stuff you just put on the bottom of your tongue, that THC oil.
Well, there's tincture, and then there's sublinguals.
It's the one that I think it takes like maybe like
No, under your tongue's the
10
fastest
minutes
way,
or
other
something.
than smoking.
I think it takes like 10 minutes, and all of a sudden, like it just fucking hits you.
Well,
This one
but
guy,
it ain't 10 minutes.
Maybe it's quicker than that, or maybe longer.
It's
I can't
fast.
remember. It's fast.
It's
Okay.
fast.
Because
Yeah.
I remember it was a guy on Vice, and he was going around, and he's like that nerdy.
Oh, don't trust Vice.
He-
Why would
he's
you
a- no,
ever
no, no.
listen to the
It's
fucking?
not
All right.
Vice.
Why would you listen to these liberal cuck fucking
listen,
corporate
not-
douchebags?
It's not Vice itself. It's
Yeah,
it's
there's
his own guy's
okay.
TV show where he's
Cool.
He's a real nerdy guy that goes around trying different.
Yeah,
drugs.
but this is media, and media is fucked up cannabis. This is what my whole channel is about.
Give
They
the bong
fucked
meme.
all
Give
this
the bong
shit up.
meme. Drop it.
So that's like
Done.
actually like propaganda in a different way. Vice is so bad, and the way the liberal like way they've taken cannabis and completely fucking corporatized it, and it's the worst. I miss when it was illegal.
Oh, and you earlier you said can it just be good propaganda? Isn't good propaganda just advertisement?
No.
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's just to me.
Good propaganda would like propagize good things.
Oop, shit, my bad.
Propagize?
I let it out now that I realized I'm on mic still. My bad. Propagized. Propaganda.
Propagandized. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
You know what I meant though.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm also trying to type at
I
the
thought
same
about
time.
the word. I was like, is this a word I don't know?
No, I'm also trying to type at the same time. Sorry.
I guess so. Give me an example of some positive propaganda.
Family.
Yeah. I just don't see how that would be. Well, in that case, then you can also manipulate for good. Then
Why would it be bad to manipulate for good?
I'm saying that you can manipulate for good. I didn't say it was.
You
bad.
should be. Everybody should be.
I say you can.
Shouldn't we all
have the power.
encourage and move?
Most people would
move
say manipulation is a
do
bad
our
thing.
best
like-
to encourage and.
Well, that's because it has a
evolve our
negative
cultures
connotation in words, which is why this whole hot dog argument is super important.
You say dog?
No, that's actually what the hot dog argument, like, it seems all fun and whatnot, but it is super
What?
important on the propaganda. Positive propaganda is super important. Just actually more than negative propaganda. Like, all we have is negative propaganda.
Well, not just that. The thing about negative propaganda is, well, the reason why it's hard, like, I'm trying to delineate the idea of propaganda being more of like advertisement that lies. So, like,
Well, yeah, because it has a negative connotation,
why-
right? Just
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's hard for me to say like family propaganda because then you would say to me, the word propaganda implies a lie. So, to
okay.
me, it wouldn't be a family propaganda. It would be the advertisement of
Hold up.
family.
Hold up.
Separate from it being a lie, you know what I mean? Like that's just the way I see it. I don't know how to.
No,
explain
and
that
I'm
to a lot of other
hold on. Give me a second. I gotta type.
And I'm just basing this all off my head because I'm not looking up anything.
No, I'm looking it up because this part is
I
important.
know. I
Hold on.
usually would too, just to kind of get the confirmation of terms, but I'm kind of just chilling. I need to get back to writing a lot of my stuff about. I was going through religions and culture and stuff like that. I need to get back to it. I was kind of taking a break from it because after a while, like writing down different languages after a while starts to fucking numb my brain. I was writing fucking Sumerian text for like fucking 4 days straight, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm tired.
All right, here I'm gonna do it this way. shit, sorry. I have so many windows open.
And after that one, I'll be going through Egyptian hieroglyphics. I'll be
There we go.
excited when I get to the Hebrew one.
So I'm going to zoom in.
Systematic discrimination of information, such as facts, rumors, or half-truths. Such as facts, rumors, or half-truths. Okay.
Designed specifically to influence public opinion. Don't leave that one out. Come
No,
on.
I think all of this is important
no,
because it shapes perceptions to promote a particular political cause
That's the main
or
part.
ideology.
That's the main part.
So you stopped at the first like quarter.
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
that's
You
the
got
main part
it.
that I needed to know. I do read the other part that does matter, but that's
Nowhere in here does it say whether it should be used positively or negatively, nor does it say
It's just used.
Yes. And we should be using it positively, is my claim.
Yep.
We should be propagandizing.
Fuck you and your fucking hot dogs. I don't. That's
Give me
not
another positive
movement.
propaganda.
You're gonna save people lives by teaching them like hot dogs are not sandwiches? I doubt it. I think people's lives are gonna be the exact same. They're still just gonna call it a hot dog or a sandwich. All right. So you're not saving anybody here with your propaganda. All right.
The propaganda isn't about hot dogs.
Sorry.
If they're not sandwiches.
I came in, had a good time.
Oh, for sure. Hold up. I have one for this. Whoop, whoop.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Bro, take me home.
I do have to.
I've never been that high, but I've been that drunk.
Yeah. All right.
I've been that high.
No, I've never been quite that high.
I've definitely been so drunk that I was like, nah, you got to take me home. I don't feel right.
Yeah, there's been that.
I don't feel like I need to be here. I need to be home. I don't need to be here. And then like my friends being assholes stop at fucking a restaurant before they fucking drop me off. I'm just like, you bastards, I'm ready to go home. Why the fuck? Like I wouldn't notice because I'm passed out in the car. I literally got out of the car, went in the restaurant, and was like, you assholes.
Right, you fucking sons of bitches.
They're like, come sit down, come eat. No, I want to go home, you fucker.
All right, I'm gonna do this real quick and go pee.
You should have just had your munchies for free. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, my mind was set that.
You could have just had the munchies and then back in the fucking seat.
Nah,
it would have been all good.
When I drink a lot of
bonuses,
vodka, food is not
bonuses to this. Because stoned out my wine, they're like, "Come eat, come eat." You gonna pay?
Best
Yeah, all right. And then go back and pass out in the chair, and they'll be like, "Okay, dude, it's stoned as shit." You got free food.
You know, a lot of I try not to eat. I try to fast for 6 days out of the week, for 12 hours out of a day, and then one of the days out of the week I'll fast for 24 hours. But usually for a midnight snack, if I try not to eat too much, it would be either a bread and butter or like bread and cheese or something like that. But honestly, another one of my favorite like snacks would be like eggs, cheese, mayo, and Tabasco sauce.
I will just say, you sound like the biggest stoner in the world. Welcome to 420 Stone. You should. That sounds like the weirdest, craziest fucking stoner ass
Dude,
food.
not just that, like, dude, I cannot keep a block of pepper jack cheese in my fridge. Like, even if I keep it to make sandwiches or something that night, like later in that night, like it's like there's just something deep within me that's like I got to eat the rest of that cheese because I love pepper jack.
Oh, pepper jack stink. But what the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this.
Anyone else got unknown munchie combos?
Garlic, popcorn, or garlic, popcorn. It's got to be extra heavily buttered with extra salt as well.
I don't mind garlic popcorn or garlic in general, but
you throw in an extra topping of Parmesan sometimes. Bam.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I feel like the taste of garlic gets unbearable after a while for me. Like garlic bread, the garlic flavoring of anything. Like I can eat.
Well,
it,
we're
but
just talking
after
about a
while-
random stoner munchie that was our favorite random stoner.
No. Yeah, that's your favorite. No, I'm saying like I was saying like I like garlic things, but it's like one of them things. It's like I can't eat a whole lot of for some reason. It gives me an upset stomach. What about you, Darth?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, I had to pee. I didn't. I just literally
Just
put
got
my
back.
headphones in.
Oh yeah, you just literally got back. What convenience is that?
Oh, what was the question?
We were talking about unknown munchie combos, and mine was well, I like sometimes I'll go to the fridge and I'll eat like butter and bread or butter and cheese or a block of cheese, usually
I've done that.
pepper jack cheese specifically. Or my favorite concoction of munchies would be like egg, mayo, cheese, and Tabasco sauce mixed together. It's really good.
Fucking sounds like some fucking stoner shit. Like and I was saying, I said meat and cheese, like meat and cheese, whatever, however it works out, and then also, like I said, super buttery garlic with some salt, popcorn. Like that shit is dank.
I mean, the first one that comes to mind for me is definitely a triple cheeseburger from Steak and Shake.
But if you're stoned, how are you going to get there to have the stoner
Basil.
munchie also?
Oh, when there's a will, there's a way. I used to go there, like, I lived at Steak and Shake. Like, I would say through, like, from the early 2000s to, like, 2010, and then it just went downhill so fucking bad.
Is Steak and Chick? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Steak and Shake.
Yeah, we don't have that over here. Yeah, we don't have that over here.
I know. Trailer is.
Yeah.
When he came here,
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
The original
How
diner,
fucking dare
like
you?
soda.
Use
place.
terminology I don't even know. Steak and
Oh.
Chick is a whole different term. Like, if it was YouTube friendly, I'd tell you, but it's not.
I got you. Give me 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds, but
Sometimes you wish everything was everywhere, but everything can't necessarily be culturally appropriate.
Mhm.
It's just everyone's taste palate's just different and different.
Well, and it's not the same anymore, which is like the bummer of it because it was like my favorite for the longest time.
That too. Yeah, places change. Like Wendy's changed.
When it was like a old ass diner, like because that was like their whole theme, right? This is like an old ass diner. There was a smoking section, so like when I had a specific job, I worked 7 days a week, and like every night we'd get off at midnight, and me and the other dude I worked with were like, "You want to go to Steak and Shake, smoke cigarettes?" And we did. It was cool.
And we
like,
did.
Was it the food or smoking the cigarettes that was more
Yes.
exciting?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
I like that storytelling. It was like we went to Steak and Shake and we smoked cigarettes.
I actually met
That was
many
what
of
we
my
did. I
plugs
liked it.
back in the day from there. This is when weed wasn't legal, so it's like we'd be sitting there between like midnight and 4 a.m. Because I also I was a contractor at the time, so like it was me and the dude I was paying, and we can go in whenever we wanted to. It just was 7 days a week.
Back when it was cool, when it was illegal, when it was cool. Now it's not
Mm-hmm.
cool. No, I'm just joking.
No, it's actually funny to see the difference between when it wasn't and then it is now. Like,
Yeah,
I've
it's like
lived through that now, and it's like, wow.
What's even more funny is seeing people like. It's different when you quit because like you just choose to quit, and then you don't really judge other people who do because you understand there's struggles in life and shit like that. But I have a lot of friends who like they're those type of people who quit, and then like they'll go to people, they'll see people that are their friends or old friends that are still smoking, and they'll like judge them, be all like, "You're a terrible person. I'm a better person than
no
you,"
judgment,
like
no.
that. And I'm just
Yeah,
like, "Oh, come
right?
on, dude!" Like,
that I always think that's it. There's only one being that can judge you. You know what that being? God. God is your only
Chuck
true
Norris.
judge. Chuck Norris. That's a good stoner answer. Chuck Norris. Yeah, fair. All right. But the truth be, God is your only true judge. All right.
Yes, he will be the true judge.
If you break
I picture
the
it
law,
kind of like
then you
Dragon
break the law.
Ball. I picture it kind of like Dragon Ball when we die. There's gonna be a long ass like line in heaven, just kind of like hell, and everyone's gonna be like, "Why the fuck is there a long ass fucking line in heaven?" And then like you're slowly going down the line, and when you finally get there, God's sitting at a big ass fucking table, and he's like, he looks down at you and he goes, "All right, how do you want your punishment?"
There you go.
How do you want your punishment? What do you mean? I get to pick my punishment? Yeah. Here's a huge list. Just pick 3. He's pick 3. He's like, I would pick 3, but I'm a very busy guy. But you get to pick. But you're getting judged. You just get to pick.
That's a funny story to put. Not what I believe, but funny story to put. Yeah.
All right, check it out. I found the menu. Oh, tell me how this is not amazeballs.
Is this gonna get delivered to my house? You're gonna make me fucking hungry, you motherfucker. Burger.
Does that? Oh my god, man.
I mean, it looks good, but the thing is like I'm also.
They don't come that way, but
I don't.
Now it's
fall
trash.
for,
but back in my day, it was.
I don't fall
dope.
for menu propaganda. The food never looks like it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it did back in the day, though.
Oh yeah, true. Even
like in the time frame I'm talking about, where I was there all the time.
Like, dude, because I know you're up north, but like, do they have Whataburger up there? Because I have Whataburger down here, and their burgers are fucking huge as shit. I've seen bigger burgers, obviously, but their burgers for the price are like pretty fucking large.
Oh shit! I just realized what time it is. Fuck.
I'd crap through a straw if I ate that. At first, I read that out of context, and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I was like, oh, yeah, the burger.
Yeah. All right, I got a little bit longer. Like
Vintage, you trying to come up?
This is really pushing my limit on my time I have. But yeah, if Vintage, you can keep rolling.
He's over here trolling in the chat.
Yeah. I really have work tomorrow, and it's about getting to that time. Like, there's been a few times I've stayed late up at night on these panels, and they started questioning me a few times. I'm like, fuck, I can't have this anymore. I got to be careful. So you got a little bit longer.
Dude, I'm not twisting your arm. You can do what you want.
Well, no, I'm having a good time. I'm just saying I'm about to leave here soon. But and if anybody wants to come up and roast dogs to my face, well, I guess not my face. I'm working on that. I need a new computer before that happens.
He said he's just walking out of the office and he'll be on in
Yep.
about an hour.
About an hour.
Walking out of the office. It's
Well-
still daylight over there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
like
he's a night work. It happens.
I want to
Wait,
say it's 7 or 6-ish there.
Well,
yeah.
okay, no, he's an Australian, isn't he?
It's only 2:00 for me right
Yeah,
now.
that's right. Yeah.
I thought it was like earlier in the morning for me.
Hey, I want to thank you guys because, like, I wouldn't be like even live streaming right now if I didn't have people to talk to.
No problem, brother. Thank you for the stream and having a good time and just talking about 420 and cannabis the right way it should be talked about, and heck, even featuring my art. You didn't even need to do that, and trailer stuff too. Yeah, it was a
But yeah.
combo effort here. It was awesome.
I'm
But yeah,
very
it's good that you
much.
do open panels and stuff like that. I mean, I try to do them sometimes on my channel, but I mainly stream and talk to the chat. And if there's no one in the chat, I'm still end up talking to myself because I still find a lot of entertainment and comedy when it comes to playing a game by myself and just weird, stupid shit happens.
Yeah, I'll do that occasionally, or I've been working on doing that, but my thing wasn't working the last few bit. I got to figure out what's not working. Something's
Or even
not working.
reviewing movies, TV shows, or anime and stuff like that. Like I have to commentate. Like that's one thing a lot of girls I've dated hated is like I like to commentate during some movies, especially if I've already seen them. Or even if I haven't seen them, like if I watch a horror movie and it's just like one of them B-rated movies that's just like has scenes that are just too fucking funny not to like make a comment about it. I have to comment about it. Like it's just funny. I like commentation. So I gotta do that more with some other TV shows, but YouTube's kind of touch and go with third party presentation.
Yeah, you always got to be careful about all that. That's the thing about reviewing. You got to be, you got to
That's
be.
why
on top
I do
of
that
it.
on Rumble. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got to be careful about that. Or at least now they seem fair about it. Used to be that you get doxxed if you said Rumble on YouTube, which was crazy. They're like, fuck those bitches.
And like, no, you can't be doing that because they're the same as they're trying to
Don't promote another channel. But I guess, yeah, you can do that. And yeah, like, the Rumble's so much better. Straight up. I can say whatever crazy stuff I really want to say that I can't even say that I want to say right now on there.
Well, sometimes
People question my sexuality because they think that I'm gay because I'm with a trans woman because, yes, she originally was a man.
Gay!
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, it's related to that. It's related to that. You're right. You're right. Yeah. The things I want to say. Correct. Wait, you out? Oh no, you just okay. I came in for a second. I guess. I've been smoking this whole time. You see.
I would like to point something out, just as a point on how I am, because dogs, you were like, fuck, I wish I could like contribute. You're on panel. You are contributing. If you're on panel, like I struggle with grifting and all that. So like if you're on panel, plus nobody has obligation here.
Well, nobody has an obligation, but people want to still share the love. Like, isn't that what God or Jesus teaches us? Is to share the bounty when we can.
But you are by creating content with me.
Yeah, that's just the in my opinion, and we all have our personal opinions. That's just my opinion of having fun, and then I want to share the bounty past that to encourage you to do more. There's nothing wrong with that.
I agree. I just think you've contributed. God damn it! This is where I'm supposed to be like, okay, I want your money.
I thought you were Mr. Debater earlier. Damn it! I was the stoner. Now I gotcha. Jeez.
So, like, am I fucking up by
But
only
I'm not
having
right.
PayPal?
No, you're good. Well,
Because I have Venmo. I just
for me, I don't use it, but when I click it, it says I have to have a PayPal, and I don't want PayPal.
Do you have Venmo?
When I use
again,
other
I'm
things,
not farming
when I
here,
use
I'm just-
other things like
Venmo's
Cash
tech-
App or others, I can pay with other means, not just.
I don't
the
know
one
what you mean.
apparatus.
I'm literally just like asking what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later.
Well, I'm just saying I don't want your money, but like if that's like a
It
threshold
seems
for
to
other
link you
people giving me
to
their
a
money.
PayPal link that you have to just pay through just PayPal. I couldn't find anything else not to pay with or to pay with elsewhere, and I just don't use PayPal. So that was the problem I had. But we can talk about that elsewhere.
I was gonna say the PayPal was like one of the first, I believe, like separate access things to help safety for like paying for things through your bank.
Yes, yeah, PayPal's been around for a long time. Like, dude,
Yeah, because that's what
I grew up before PayPal was a thing. But yeah, like
I got it
it's
because I
just
was buying
I
a lot
don't
of
use
stuff
it.
on eBay and I didn't want somebody to scam me. And no matter if you did get scammed and eBay wouldn't be able to refund you, PayPal would guarantee 100% refund no matter
Back
what.
in the day.
Even now, like I've never had any problems with PayPal. They always refund me if eBay can't.
I just
Even if I have it linked to things like Uber Eats, so like I haven't used
Not the
Uber
one
Eats in like 3 years, and my card for some reason got charged to Uber Eats because it was still linked through it. I don't know how, and I went through PayPal, and it must have been through my PayPal from an old account, and I'm guessing my ex had it, and I got in contact with them, and they refunded me all the money back for it. So.
well, good. I'm glad they hold that to it. Good. Just not for me.
Well, I mean, I know this
And I
is
haven't
inside
used it,
baseball,
and I already
but
have things to use. So like, that's
what would be the alternative, though? You know what I mean? Because I want other people's money.
Cash App is used frequently and fair, and just make sure when you sign up to be careful how you sign up so your real name doesn't get shown.
But yeah, Cash App is another one I use. I tried Zelle, but I just don't trust it.
And then even Speakeasy's been doing the Koi-Fi, which you can link through the other ones. You just got to figure out how to do it, which I've never tangled with. But even Speakeasy and Teriyaki have been using the Koi-Fi because it's like a tip service, and you can donate through. So I don't know. I'm learning all this shit too. So
Well,
like, I'm
again,
just being honest.
Again, this is all entertainment here. I'm not saying anything like crazy by any means, but also too, like seeing these huge donations, then you got to start doing like tax shit and whatnot.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah. You will hit the limit where you're gonna legally be good and file your taxes, but if they're labeled as a donation,
yeah, that only goes up
or
to a certain amount.
Or federally, you'll be
no,
fine.
you're wrong, Vintage. You don't need to get a gun to get people's money from them by asking.
Oh, he's assuming that I don't already have
Oh,
you open up a
I mean, that's one way to ask. I mean,
I'm being nice about it now. And in fact, actually,
you know what? Off-brand religion. And
no, we're going into a forced grift break now.
Just take people's money in the local community.
We're going into a forced fucking grift break.
That's right. Grift them, mother.
What are you about to do? I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Oop, I fucked up on that. Oh, hold on. For script rate. 5 minutes, bitches.
Oh yeah. I roll up the dots 420 lounge. We must have done my shirt, man. I wear that crown. The fries are talking. The pickle got a grin, and the bun said, "Bro, let the chaos begin." The menu looks deep, but the question is loud. If two bread sides hold it, doesn't make the crowd. You serve it hot, you serve it proud, but the sandwich police keep circling around. Hey, is it a dog? Is it a roll? If it got ketchup, does it take my soul? I need a truth, I need it now. The bun got logic and I don't know how. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dodge 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. Old man at the counter says, "Son, don't fight it. If the bread hugs meat, then the law just wrote it." But my cousin swears with the sesame crown, that's a dog in the blanket, and the blankets turn brown. Then the pickle drops down like a referee, says, "Call it what you want, it's a victory." Really, Sean, the peace, spice in the air. The only wrong answer is acting like you don't care. Nah. Is it a meal? Is it a trick? Why's the truth look messy and deliciously thick? I need a bite, I need a sign. If it comes with onions, is it crossing the line? Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dodge 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. Hey, maybe the real debate isn't bread or meat. Maybe it's who stays calm when the mustard meets the heat. One love for the bun side, one love for the dog. If the whole joint's laughing, then the verdict's not so far. Yeah. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Hot dog in the middle, tell me yes or no. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? When the bun gets split, where does the hot dog go? At Dog 420 Lounge, we all start to doubt. Are they sandwiches? Are they sandwiches? Somebody spell it out. I came for a snack and a friendly fight, left with sauce on my chin and a grin so bright. Dodge 420 Lounge, you know the score. I'll be back for the verdict and one dog more. One more. One more. One more. One more.
I was actually wondering, I was like, is it actually a 5-minute grift break or like a stoner 5 minutes? Like, that feels about like 5 minutes.
These songs are specifically designed for my pee breaks. Like, I wish I could like claim that it was really a grift break. No, it's just so I can go pee.
No, that's what I thought it was. I was like, he probably meant that as like as a joke, as in like they're like an actual break. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
trailer designs them as grift
No,
breaks.
you need to grip this motherfucker. They keep this shit going. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Shantae's gonna be coming back here soon.
I do like the setup though. It is very nice.
Dogs is the reason for the background and like our animated fucking avatars and shit. Although trailer animated them, but Dogs is the one that did them.
Well, it was a combo effort. Like I said, it was all the above. Like, it's a combo effort. Hence why we're all in there.
Yeah,
Just chilling, smoking some joints. We're space nerds. The 420
Has anybody
story.
has
Having a
any,
good time.
has
Oh, my
anybody
bad.
watched Mall Shadow Lord?
No, I haven't watched that.
Oh,
Hey, that's
man.
what you should do. You should also see if you what you could do about reviewing certain Star Wars stuff.
Yeah, if you're Star Wars oriented, you probably could. You just have to like every once in a while cut and stop, and we've
Well, he
talked
would have
about this
he would
before.
have to
Reviewing
he would have to take
commentary.
snippets.
Yeah, every once in a while you got to stop and have some commentary.
They actually
Be
just
like, oh, what do you think about this? Or
I think
you
they
know.
just changed the rules on that. On Rumble though, that's a totally different story. But also, I want to do a Nerds of Reason, Jedi versus Sith. I think Jack said he might, but I'm waiting for Jack to finish his tea break because I
My
don't think
nerd's
it's.
reason is Eve is the best MMO.
I was about to say I just can't pick the Jedi. I've always even in the video games
Mm.
I've always picked the Sith mainly.
Yeah, because
it isn't just because of the logic. It's just they have the better gear. They look cooler.
and they don't kidnap children and indoctrinate them.
Wait, what's the fucking character? I'm thinking
You're right. Order 66, man.
Fucking. Do it. Do it.
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 420.
Actually, that's a good one.
Hold on, that caused the chip in my brain to cause me to pick up my dab break, hit the button.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, hit the button. Where's the?
Maybe I'll make that for you. I'll get like a little
which
meme
one
skit
on
of that and do my voiceover of him saying that.
Order.
420.
And then I'll just have like
Where's the bunk?
Darth Vader be all like at your order, my lord. And then like all of a sudden it'll be like the sunglasses meme where it comes down and the blunt comes flying to his mouth.
Dude, can I give you a reason to watch Maul other than, he implements all of Darth Maul's policies?
Well, doesn't he talk more in that one? Because he's usually not a talkative character when they first showed him on.
Yes. So,
because I was watching a documentary about the guy who does his voice.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck.
And well, he's also the guy. He's also the guy that did him in the live action, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, episode 1. Yeah, and when he got chopped in half.
Yeah, he's very dedicated to the character. To where he voices them even in the animated.
See yet again why you guys suck on the dark side. Chopped in half.
Why? Give me reasons.
No, I'm just being a smart.
I'm actively looking for Jedi versus Sith debate. We can do Nerds of Reasons.
Let's practice this some more. Maybe we'll do it. Okay.
Jedis lose hands.
Yeah, give me a little while. I'm going to give you my fire right now, but
give me my fire. Or your fire. I have my fire. You can give me your fire.
Take your fire, sucker. I ain't gonna give you shit. I'll let you know. That might be actually a fun.
Why? Because if you ask me your fucking fire questions, you're gonna know my rebuttals. It's actually good to do this. Teriak's been teaching me this.
It's also fun to just do it off the full cuff.
Yep.
I think that's how I want to do it if we do this.
Oh, you can't do it off the cuff on Nerds of Reason. That's
yeah,
2
I don't know
hours.
my schedule. so I'd have to figure.
Well, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
You Monday to Wednesday? Wednesday?
Yep.
Brain was not complying.
No, I mean I don't
But
mind
no,
it
I
being
it's like
pointed out. It's
literally
because my
my
teeth
work
are
schedule
fucking
and
weird.
stuff. I don't know here real soon. Like I talked to you guys about this the other day. Like I'm gonna be a lot less around just because I'm gonna be out of town until I buy a laptop or something. But if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna buy a new PC. And
Also, we don't have to do it on Nerds of Reason. It was Jack like talking about that because he's trying to promote Nerds of Reason, and I do want to be on it. But I
oh
mean,
yeah,
it doesn't
I'm
have to be
down.
with you.
I'm
But
down for the.
that's a fucking 2 hour thing under the huge bright
Mhm.
lights, though. You know what I'm saying? I've been on Swords of Reason, and let me tell you,
I haven't been on Swords of Reason. I've just been on
it
VK
is
so many
fucking
fucking times.
terrifying.
Ridiculous.
Like,
But yeah, I get it. Like you're on.
it's much different than this.
Yeah.
All
Even a 1v1 on VK, you get sweaty.
It's much
It's like,
yep.
what?
It's like, oh fuck.
Wait, did I have this? Shit, I'm not sure. Fuck.
Yep, it's that exact moment where you're like, I was so sure about this until now.
I took this argument. Why? Crap. I thought I had this.
100%.
Yeah. I've been there, done that. In different means, but been there, done that. Like I said, I've been on VK so many times. I've been on the finals a lot. I just never won except for once.
But doing that for 2 hours straight is
You do 2 hours straight,
way
8
different.
hours straight, 12 hours straight. Like I've been on the stream. It's like fuck. I got to keep this going somehow.
Well, my point, just in the delineation, is when it's 1-on-1, and you're the
right. That's the
focus
difference. It's
for
1-on-1.
2 hours,
In face,
and it's structured, and it's like, in my instance, it was I took it on 2 days' notice, not knowing.
Oh shit! You took it on 2 days' notice.
Yeah. I didn't know that like people had more prep time for that, and I was a fill-in for somebody who had prepped for it like.
Oh, that's right.
For
I do
two
recall that.
people
That's
that
right. I do
canceled on
recall
them.
that.
And like, in hindsight, the points I did make, I was right. But as soon as it started, I was like,
see.
Because like in his opening statement, he's like, and the part of the prompt I want to attack is in 2026. So like the topic was, should America be fighting Iran in 2026? And like I didn't even think about the 2026 aspect of it. And then that's the part he went with, and I was like, oh fuck. And then, like, yeah, and he had the first opening statement. And then I was like, and I had written one out, and I was just like instantly panicking, like, well, I can't quit.
No. Never
I'm here
surrender.
now. So I tried to read, which I did not great on. But I was like, all right, like I was trying to think simultaneously. Like, just stay calm.
The same thing, but slightly different for what he
just
just
like
said.
read the thing that you wrote, and then
Or even,
he has 5
roll
minutes. It came down to the timer. That was what was fucking with me, because like 10-minute opening statement. 10 minutes is a long time to talk solo, right? It doesn't sound like it is until you actually have
it
to.
Is. Yeah, it is.
So I think I conceded it like, or I was like, yeah, and I bide my time, or whatever the fuck the term is. And then I was like, well, fuck, I got 5 minutes at least to think about this, right? And then he started talking, and I'm like, well, I should be actively listening to what he's saying, but I'm also actively trying to figure out a way to fucking make this fucking work. And my brain was not having it. But as far as the
Yeah.
points, though, my main points were like,
I think I remember that one. You did fine from
I was trying to
you
make it a
didn't do
point where
horrible,
we should be
especially
like independent.
considering like you got thrown on the spot like a fill in. Like,
When I didn't know that until way after. Well, not way after, but I figured it. Well, he told me. And the most douchiest thing I think I've ever heard anybody say was at the end. I was like, "Thank you for knowing that I was kind of freaking out and not taking it hard on me." He's like, "Yeah, I noticed, and I could have taken it hard on you, but I didn't." It's like,
yeah.
that's kind of a douche fucking thing to say.
Who's got the bigger balls, bro? That's what he's saying. It's just kind of a manly.
It was also his first formal debate too. It's not like he was established and shit. Plus, his
That's right.
arguments are pretty fucking hollow.
Yeah, it's like
Cross
every
currents,
time I
by the way.
watch First Amender, it's like motherfucking First Amender. Shut the fuck up, dude. So what, there's a reason he doesn't show up on panel anymore. He's like, nope.
See,
It's interesting.
I'm like the
He lets him on, but he's going his content.
I'm the reverse of that.
We gotta
You know what I
have
mean?
some
Because like hot seats, like my jam.
Oh, I love hot seat. I love being controversial, quick, on the spot. Like, I love that shit. I love.
It's also why. It's also why I
That's
love
kind of
Wheel of
what
Madness.
if like I did a debate thing that it would probably be based kind of like around a hot seat theme, quick, fast, to the point.
All right, you want to brainstorm that? Because I've been trying to find a way where it's like a mix of hot seat and Wheel of Madness, but not ripping them off.
Okay, I'll give that to you in a DM later.
You know what I mean, though?
I'll really
Because, like,
label it
those
out
are-
in the DM, but I get what you're saying, and like,
And I
I
could
don't
ask-
want to.
I could ask them, too.
Game show or something, so I've been trying to be careful with that. You know,
I want it to be cannabis, or at least like 420, like chill lounge shit related. Because like,
well, it could be chill. That's hence the random event. It's like the random questions and the random events. It's just like question pops up, you answer. Then sometimes make the 420 jokes or some shit like that. Like, you know,
I think that's my lane.
Mhm.
I don't know how much other people like it. Although, would you believe when we were talking, what was it? It was our last chill stream. It was
Yesterday or
Amy and Trailer,
day
and
before, the last time before that.
when I asked the question, like, if we were on the proverbial couch in heaven, and you could smoke with, like, you had two choices
That's fucking hilarious.
of who you would smoke with, that is hands down my most viewed thing.
Oh yeah, I think it was hilarious. I think it was a great question for 420 theme. Hell yeah. But Wolf or Half Hound or Half.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
let's play that game now. Let's play that game now. I can choose two different answers unless.
Well, you don't mind, so I'm gonna let you guys do your thing for a second. If you want mine after, we already went through this, but we can go through it again.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Dox? What were you gonna say?
Huh? Oh, I said, like, well, let him answer first because we haven't. He hasn't played the game.
Oh yeah.
I was trying to be polite. Sorry, and then I mumbled on and moved away from my mic like a jackass because I forget this mic is directional.
You're fine, dude. Mine is too. I'm bad about it too.
I'm actually drawing a sketch because something hit my mind from a comment in the chat, so I had to draw something because of my brain.
Nice.
So we're gonna do this like a round table, right? You get two choices. So this is a 420 round, or 420 lounge. Here, I picture. So You got the proverbial couch in heaven.
Yeah.
You first get there, and Jesus is like, anybody you want to smoke a blunt with? What's your first choice? They have to be dead, though.
Yeah, I'd probably want to smoke a blunt with my aunt that passed away of cancer about 13 years ago. So I would probably want to smoke a blunt with her the most. I would say some type of like historical figure or some shit like that, but that'd probably be the one person I'd want to smoke a blunt with the most, to be honest.
Well, you get a second choice. It'll come back around.
Oh, for a second choice?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. You got time to think about it.
Okay.
Dogs, you go first.
Ozzy.
Or second. Ozzy.
Sit down and smoke a fucking blunt with Ozzy. Oh my shit, that'd be fucking amazing.
The first thing that came into my brain.
Life,
hold on.
bro.
Hold on. The first thing that came into my brain when you said that is he would sit, because I'm staring at the couch, right? That's why I changed the background. If he sat down next to the couch and he's like, a blunt?
A blunt?
You got me over here for a blunt? Where's... I'm not gonna say all of them, but all the other drugs. A blunt?
Oh,
yeah, right. Where's the best
back
part?
in my day?
Give me the real shit.
Why you got this thing
Give me
called
the
a blunt? We used to
real
call them
shit.
spliffs. We used to call them spliffs. Why you call
No,
them
by the
blunts?
by the end he was much.
Give me a fucking bat and I'll eat the head off of that. Fuck your blunt.
Yeah, that see now if you came with the head of the bat after I said that, I would have given it to you. See, Half's got this figured out.
Oh shit.
It would have been fucking hilarious regardless. Oh, fucking Aussie. Goddamn straight.
All
what
right.
are you blunt? Have you ever even done cocaine?
I'm going to go weird on this one. Give me a second to think. Ed Gein.
Ed Gein.
Mm-hmm. Do you know who he is?
Not right off the bat, no.
Oh, he's like, I think it's technically a Wisconsin, or it's up north of here, but he's like a local serial killer that, like, he dug up bodies and made skin lamps and...
Serial killer?
Well, actually he didn't kill very... I think he only killed 2 people. Shit, am I even allowed to say that?
Yeah, it's fine.
But I can look it up real quick.
This isn't TikTok where you have to say unallowed.
Okay, so I haven't said anything because I'm really confused here. How do you think a fucking serial killer gets to heaven? First off,
like I said, they get to that desk and then God looks down at him. He's like, "Oh, a serial killer. Well, you don't get to pick." So what gets to happen to you is you're gonna go in that room over there, and your worst nightmare is just gonna come to you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a fair distinction. But when we had this original conversation, hold on. You're making a very good point, and I am going to say I fucked up on that. I also fucked up in the short that, like, It has all sorts of views. Afterlife. Let's remove like heaven and hell, right? The afterlife on the proverbial 420 couch. Does that fix it? Is that better?
Remove heaven and hell.
Yeah, like afterlife. Say you're a ghost, like Bill and Ted. I mean, it's still incongruent, but for the sake of conversation.
So damned spirits.
See, this is what I mean. For the sake of conversation.
I know.
For
I'm just
fuck's
joking with
sake.
you. I'm just joking with you.
If you could smoke with a dead person on the couch in afterlife. And you already said your first one. What was yours? Just so I remember.
Honestly, my second one.
No, first one. First one.
Oh, my first one was my aunt.
Oh, your aunt, which I applaud that choice.
And then, well, it'd be my great aunt, really, but still one of my aunts down the line. But my second choice, is that what you're asking?
Well, yeah, it's round to you again. I said mine.
Probably Plato.
Over Socrates? Or Aristotle?
Maybe Socrates. And yeah, man, I was gonna say Socrates at first, but yeah, probably Socrates.
What do you think would happen on the proverbial couch? Like you're sitting down. Smoking. Although, well, hold on. We'll wait to ask that question, actually. So you got your two. Your aunt and, not Socrates?
Who you asking? He said Socrates.
Okay, so Socrates. So your aunt and Socrates. Mine's Ed Gein. Dogs, your first one is?
My first one was Ozzy Osbourne.
Yep, and now your second one.
We go with Bob Marley. I mean, you people. If all people to do this thing with is those people, like Bob Marley is gonna be my next.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, do you want to elaborate a little?
I mean, all people that created or wanted peace and love and created songs behind it while getting stoned to shit. Like, come on. Bob Marley. He wanted love and peace. I mean, I'm talking to like, if we're going to sit on a couch and get stoned as fuck and have a good time, these are the people I'm thinking of. Like, you know, that's where I'm going. I'm not going anything behind that or religion or anything like that, but like the people that I think like just hang out, have a good time, chill, smoke a badass bowl. Those were the ones I would elect.
I'm actually writing it down. Remind me of all your answers. I apologize for having to ask again. I'm looking at like 4 different things, and I'm high as shit, so my short-term memory is crap. For half food, I got and
Socrates.
oh yeah. Dogs. Fuck, I should be able to remember this.
Ozzy and Marley.
Ozzy, yeah. Ozzy and what?
Marley. Bob Marley, bro.
Oh yeah.
Third. Holy shit.
Hi man, that's why I'm writing it down so that I don't have to ask, because I
Fucking
noticed that's like
stoner
I
ass
keep
motherfucker.
asking. And I was like, nah, I need to write it down.
Hold on, be right back.
Like I said, I'm gonna keep mine pretty dark. Actually, no, I can use this one. I haven't used this one before. So I don't want to say anything I've done on this before. My great grandma. Because she's the one that like immigrated from Ireland to Canada, and our family made our way to America, and we have a great family. It'd be cool to smoke a joint with her. That's a good point. I should have probably put that as a banner, huh? Although
Well, no, I
we did
mean,
work through it.
I didn't necessarily want to go to family, but that's like the main people I would want to smoke with as a family member.
Yeah.
I mean, like, most people are gonna say like the normal pro bono, like he just said, like, you know, Bob Marley and all that stuff. Like, I would like to smoke with John Lennon, I don't know. John Lennon kind of pissed me off with the Yoko Ono shit. So it's maybe just all of the Beatles before Yoko Ono was in the picture. I still want to meet John McCartney before he does. Paul McCartney. Oh, I said John McCartney.
I'm making this a prompt because I should make it a prompt. But yeah, Shantae's asking, like, what's the topic? And it's like, yeah, I should totally make this like a fucking prompt. You guys can talk. I'm typing. So
No,
I can't do
it's
both at
because
the same time.
I'm trying to draw this sketch, and it's like it's really funny, and I just have to get it done because it's like it came to my mind, and it's like it's too fucking funny. It's another one of my like funny sketches, but I made it part of somebody in the chat.
How would I word it? It's like how we get two choices, but you only do it once, and it goes around.
Wait, say what again?
So like what we just did, how like we both had or all three of us had two choices, but you pick one and it goes around. I don't know why my mind's trying to blink on what the fuck that's called. But I'm also trying to make the prompt kind of small. You get two picks, but it's one per round? Oh, yep. Never mind. I see the problem there.
All right, shit. I'm falling asleep. 19. All right.
I'm not holding you captive here.
I know. Yeah, you were. No.
Am I? I do want to get
Fucking
this prompt, though.
kidnapping
I do want
son
your
of a bitch.
opinion on this prompt. I'm almost done.
Okay, what is it?
I think I may have narrowed it down. I mean, it's still long, but... I don't know how to say it. Like, what do you call it? Like, turn-based. Should I just say turn-based?
Yeah, turn-based.
Yeah, if that's the meaning you want, then yeah.
Oh, shit. Is it waking up?
Nope, nope, he clicked the wrong button. He must have clicked the wrong button. Where'd he go?
No, I had to refresh. It was being weird. I think that's as short as I can make that.
We get the 2 picks.
2 smoke with. That's the part.
Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. I know that part.
Yeah, but I mean, it needs to be in the prompt, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sure.
And I'm only going to say to smoke with so that, yeah, method is also a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Although, shouldn't it be assumed that if you're on the 420 couch, you're smoking?
Well, yeah, but that's why you asked the stoner question, so that's the whole point.
Well, Shantae, we kind of already went over that.
All right, before dogs leaves, let me fit. I'm almost done.
I already said who would smoke in the. I said Ozzy and Marley. I already said that this is to what who said already. Like,
No. I said I'm almost done with my sketch because I wanted you to see the sketch.
are you roasting me? Perfect.
Here's a fun question though.
Hell yeah, roast me. That's fine. We all shut up because you were talking. Keep going.
No, there's a funny comment. I think that's also a funny prompt. Who would you smoke, or who would you smoke with?
Oh shit! Who would you smoke? Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, you can't really say that on here. We'll save that for the exclusive Rumble stream.
That's a bit different.
All right. So the first part of it is Shantae, and she's saying, "Give me a minute. I'm a bit longer. I'm fighting my dog. LOL." And then I drew her fighting her dog.
Hold up. I do know how to do that now. Hold on.
Shantae, do not abuse.
When I saw that, oh, what the hell? My camera's all blurry as shit now. There we go. Oh. It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh shit. Fuck. That's too funny. Well, it's done now. It's done now. You can take me down, Darth. Take me down. Oh, damn it.
On that note.
You fucker.
What? I'll smoke weed on screen. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. That's right. As a man should. Not give no shits. That's right. Hold on.
How's it kicking you off? You just told me to take you off screen.
No, yeah.
He's like, dude, why ain't my full screen? Get me the fuck out of here.
Well, no, because I thought you were just doing it.
Isn't it funny how that works?
You made me like full screen completely, and then I was like, oh, shit.
I was trying to show off your thing because I couldn't figure it out earlier, and I was like, oh, you put it on the solo and remove people. I'm still learning here. I'm retarded.
He's just playing around. He might have rode the short bus, people.
I didn't. They didn't have terms for what I was because I'm old.
Two things that I'm gonna do is because I like to do
I don't know what the short
voice impressions and stuff like that. I'm gonna read comic books, like old comic books. Like one of the ones I have right here that I'm gonna read out and do all the voices of all the characters. It's called Jungle Gym, and it's basically something to practice with like voice acting and stuff like that. But that's something I'm gonna try and do.
That's cool.
On my channel.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, good luck to you, man. Like, heck yeah, that's an interesting thing. Like, that's cool.
That's cool as fuck.
Like, hey, yeah.
Do you know that like this is obscure, but
around here, what?
Well, like metal bands, like some of the greatest like metal singers were very super interested in being voice actors, and that's how they were able to make like those crazy sounds and shit.
Yeah.
But no, I'm just saying it's a correlation. But dude, fuck yeah, dude. That is amazing.
Yeah,
I look forward to hearing it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do it back when I had my TikTok way before, like, you know, they were going to end up removing it and stuff like that. I was doing beatbox and stuff on there, and I was reading children's books with different voices and stuff like that. But I had removed all those videos because I thought TikTok was going to get completely removed. So I saved the videos and I took them off of TikTok, and I have them on an old file drive, and I need to get them on my YouTube account, like especially the one where I talk about when I started beatboxing. I don't mind redoing the video, but how I explain it in that video is like a pretty good.
I mean, it's your own thing. If you could do it, you want to give us a quick little like 5-minute sample or something, just so you could show it off and give the audience a means. Like, it's your work, so you're allowed to do that if you want.
Oh shit, my camera. Fucking shit keeps blurring. God damn, this thing's fucking blurring shit. Most of the beatboxing that I do is like dubstep beatbox, but here we go. am I still going? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where did you find this? Oh, yeah. All right, I'm done. I'm getting tired now.
Holy shit.
Dude, that was fucking dope. That was fucking some dope.
And what's
right
funny
there.
is me and my best friend learned. That's what I explained that in the video I need to put up. Me and my best friend learned a lot of that beatboxing in high school, just looking at videos on YouTube. Like that's how we practiced, and we just learned all the snares, percussions, and sounds off of that. And he eventually gave up on it, and I kept doing beatboxing. I just kept beatboxing. I just kept doing it. He gave up on it, and he started dancing, and then I got into dancing with him. So we both practiced dancing, but I didn't stop beatboxing or dancing. He stopped
beatbox and dance at the same time.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I could dubstep beatbox. I could dubstep beatbox with a mic, and I can do like the crazy like bone dances and shit like that.
Right, nice.
So like I can.
Dude,
it's crazy because
awesome.
like I'm all that skills that I got from high school was like made me pretty much multi-talented, which is really good. One of the things I've been practicing on that I need to record is my vocals, like rapping and singing. I like to do alternative because that's like you can hear my deep voice. Like it works well with a lot of alternative rock and stuff like that. Like I'm 6 feet from the edge.
Ooh,
like
Jack.
Like certain stuff like that. Like my voice would go well with. But I've also tried to do some freestyles, which I need to practice on a lot more. But because I didn't take them as completely serious
that made me
when I made freestyles. But other than that, what were you saying, Darth?
Well, Jack was like, it's almost 420 here. And I don't know if you noticed, but we're in the 420 lounge. And I always say it's always 420 somewhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's gonna be 420 for you because you're an hour ahead.
First off, Shantae came in halfway through. I was 2 and then 3 on 1 and still wrecked them. I can do it again.
Pets don't like beatbox. Yeah, my cat looked at me like, you're a fucking idiot, beatbox.
But anyways, I should have a banner that's like a countdown to 420.
Oh yeah, like you should have something that says all the time zones and where it's 420 at. Uh-oh, it's 420 in fucking Florida.
Just have like every clock at the history of time.
Oh like, shit, it's
every
420 in Ireland.
Shantae, just because I didn't convince you doesn't mean I wasn't right. Just saying.
You know, that actually kind of prominently works out for getting crossfaded. They're like, oh, it's 420. And then like fucking 40 minutes later, it'd be all like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, that's actually why I started it usually on 8:40 or at 8:40 on the 420 lounge. So I'm twice as high. Yeah, that's a math one.
Wait, do you start all your streams at 420?
No, but No, I do it. Well, I was doing them at 8:40, but tonight I did it at 10. Just because it works better. Like
Hopefully, when you get
10
like
o'clock.
your channel like you know, a little bit more up there and set up more, you could do like a 420 to 420 stream.
Well, I've done 15 hours.
No, but I mean like the convenience of a 420 to 420 stream. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, like wait, yeah, 12-hour. I could do that.
Yeah. So you would start the video at 420, or yeah, and then you'd end it at 420.
Oh, I would totally do that. Sorry, I was also making that. Did you pass out over there, dogs?
Yeah, he said he was gonna fall asleep, but luckily his character's still smoking, so that works.
Oh, that's shout outs.
I fucking muted my fucking stupid fucking dumb.
I didn't think you were asleep. I
ass.
figured I saw the mute, and I'm like, I don't think you're actually asleep, because you wouldn't mute yourself if
I'm
you were
stoned,
asleep.
super stoned. Yeah, if I was asleep, you'd just hear.
Well, it's 4:20 now, somewhere.
Nah, yeah, I've smoked myself to sleep. There was this one time I used to have. So I got this wooden maple pipe that I smoke out of sometimes, but I had this one that was it was like a really harder mahogany like wood, and it was a old Sherlock Holmes pipe, and it was probably like that fucking thick and deep. The whole bowl was, and I filled the entire thing up with some really good bud, and we were passing around like 5 different people. Even though I was the last one to fall asleep, like nobody else we could never finish that fucking thing all the way to the bottom because like
fucking noit time, boys. It's noit time. Fucking gonna pack you something, your brains are gonna be done. Well, also flour does better job than dabs.
Well, that and then
because the material of the flour gives you more of a relaxation.
But the crystal THC, that shit makes me fucking sleepy.
I mean, THC is crystals.
Well, they have this this really like fine condensed version of like process that's like 99 or 90%.
An extraction of some point.
Yeah. A lot of people will think it's like fentanyl or some shit like that. I don't know if I could say that, but it's not. It looks like it, but it's not. It's not. It's crazy how like how far weed has came from when I first started smoking weed. Like wax and making wax was like known. It's just it wasn't out and about for most local people to be doing that. Like
it wasn't as easily distributed. There we go.
Yeah, and most of it was, if it was, like people didn't get to the part where they were like curing it and puring it, processing it like properly. Like most of it was just like hit or miss, people just experimenting with stuff.
Right. All right, I'm fucking falling asleep here, guys. I would love to keep engaging with this next time. Maybe if you want to keep up or come back up, half hood next time I'm around.
Half hood's
down to have this.
He hangs around.
Yeah, but I'm fucking dude. I'm falling asleep here. I'm trying my best to keep up, but at the same time, I'm like I am fucking dozing off. I got work in a few hours. It's time.
Yeah, I could jack a blade, but yeah, you have a good one, dog. So I'll probably try.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for everything you've done. Thanks for all the artwork. This is all Jack of Blades, like the original background, the thumbnail, his fucking shit, and then
look how stoned he is.
Yeah, because I said Jack.
The original.
I switched it up to dogs.
You switched it
My
up.
bad.
Yeah.
Dogs made the artwork. Trailer animated it.
Yep.
Because I was about to say, I didn't want to be disrespectful. I was going to say good night and goodbye to him, and then I was going to say to Jack about the doing that debate. Yeah, I definitely can. I think next week I'm off Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so I should be able to do one of those days. I just don't want to wake up. No,
I gotta give you a send-off, dogs.
Nope. All right, here we go. All right.
Is it Irish bagpipes?
Nope.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
You need to get the meme from, I can't remember which fucking smoking movie, if it was How High or which one where he smokes and his soul leaves his body.
Well, no, I think he was dead and they put his ashes in the plant. And they smoked him and then they saw him.
No, not that one. Not that. It's like his soul leaves his body like an astral projection. He doesn't die. It's like I can't remember what movie it was. Maybe it was a completely different movie.
Well, there's something fortunate about this, and that's that I have a bladder the size of a thimble, which means a song that's probably talking shit about me because the person who makes my songs sneaks in talking shit about me. I know one of them isn't. Nope, not that one.
I said Irish. Scottish bagpipes.
With the Irish kilts.
Cow sings low, bag in the bowl, doth on the screen, eyes half gold. We got snacks, we got a plan, then we forgot it right where it began. Smoke goes up, words fall down, we keep nodding hard like we run this town. What we saying doesn't matter now. Laugh in the hush, let it all flow down. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know.
All right, I'll definitely do some studying on comparing the best anime of all time again. I feel like that gives me like the upper hand because I know which one you're gonna say as the best anime of all time. So I guess to make it more fair, I'm gonna find one and use that one compared to yours. So I don't use a bunch of
Somebody's phone dies, one more long story turns into 5 lies.
I don't want to use a bunch of different animes.
Clean still, everybody's on the same green dream. Wait, what? I say yeah, that too. We talking circles like circles do. What we're saying doesn't matter now. Laugh in the hush, let it all flow down. Dogs 420 lounge. We don't know.
But yeah, again, it's next week that I'm off the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Not this week, but next week. This week I got a lot of stuff I got to do, but I think I'm off maybe Wednesday or something like that. But next week definitely off. What are you saying, Darth? You back?
Yeah, I'm back. I've been trying to find like a day to like go hard in the paint on Rumble, but exclusively Rumble because like if you dual stream, which I haven't really done. You still have to stick to YouTube, right?
Wait. What is it? What do you want to do?
Well, I have a Rumble channel as well, but I mean, I kind of did both of them at the same time. But man, Rumble is wild.
Rumble is wild. It's kind of
It's just harder to stream on it. But if I'm dual streaming, right? So if I'm doing it on both, I have to adhere to YouTube. So like, my
I think
opinion,
most of your content should be on YouTube and have like certain.
that's exactly my point. Yep.
Yeah, like certain specific things on Rumble. Like that's why I do the TV show reviews and all that on Rumble, because they don't discriminate against third-party access. YouTube won't allow any third-party access, even if I have the DVD copy of the goddamn thing and I'm playing it on the screen back there on that TV. They won't let me do it.
Yeah, but yeah, you can like stream pretty much anything on Rumble, like for a watch party
pretty
and
much
whatnot.
anything. Yeah.
But yeah, I also want to call people slurs in the fun, chill way. If you know what I mean.
I mean, shit. I mean, there's my favorite one is baguette, because a baguette is really close to that word. So
Yeah, I just so Mondays and Saturdays are like my two like YouTube stream days. I'm just trying to find, because Trailer's my producer and he has much less time than I do, and setting up Rumble through StreamYards like is kind of whack, but we're about to test it. But that's also if I'm only on it, like if I'm doing an exclusive Rumble, I don't need to do it through StreamYards. I can just do it through
Shantae
Rumble
went looking
Studio.
for the baguette, and then she went looking for the ninjas. I have another one for that, but apparently, even I can't say it the way I want to say it because it doesn't. Well, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. It doesn't really register in the chat. I don't think. Nah, I don't want to do it. Well, like it. So your knee, right? Like, you ever rode roller skates and wore knee guards?
Let's not test the waters on my shit right now.
I'm asking you if you've ever worn knee guards.
I've worn knee pads, yes.
Knee pads, okay. All right. But you know how you guard something, right? But if you say that in an African accent.
No, do not continue from here.
No, do not continue.
Save that for the Rumble. You might be able to get away with that on Rumble.
No, you. I've already said full on N-word on fucking Rumble, because one of my friends, when we were streaming, I was on YouTube and like it was just out of nowhere. He blatantly says it while we're playing a game, and then I'm just like, dude, what the hell? I'm streaming on YouTube. He's just like, oh, you're streaming? And I'm kind of utterly confused because like it was early in the morning. We were playing a game and he just yells it out like he has Tourette's or some shit. I'm just like, you never say the word. Like, why did you say it? What made you want to say it? He's like, I don't know. I just wanted to say it. He's Hispanic, but still, it's the way it's becoming more of a comedy ramp in society. I don't think it should be taken as a serious thing, but most people say I don't have a say in that because I'm white. But I would disagree.
Darwin, you know, there is a link to come up and argue with me.
I like how you put the slash. Last time I tried to put the words together.
Oh shit, challenge accepted. All right. I was about to shut it down, but if he for real comes, like, not shut it down, but like, I kind of want to play a game and wind down because Teriyak's fucking. It's been 2 days and I'm still not okay after Teriyak's 24-hour stream.
Yeah, because a lot of y'all ran through that. I wish I would have been a part of it the whole entire time, but I had work and
I
I had a
wasn't,
daughter,
but
so
no.
way more important than.
I get that, but oh, there he is. Hold up. Gotta find my stupid ass. There we go. Gotta do it. Promo.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Hey, yo, mate.
Welcome.
Bonjour, je suis ici, les pommes de frites, that stuff. I don't know.
Hold
Pretty
on.
sure
That prompts. Sorry, it's because he said the French shit.
Yeah, some of those emojis are like interesting and odd, to be honest. I went through like a bunch of them. I'm like, why do we have half of these motherfucking things? And why did they change the gun to a squirt gun? This is ridiculous.
I was going to say, what the fuck was that? That's the best your culture could come up with, really?
That's not my culture.
That was Mongolian throat singing, I believe.
No.
Oh, geez.
No?
Wow.
What was that then?
I don't know. Ridiculousness?
True.
It's like
yes,
an
definitely
attempt
true.
to Mongolian.
That's the whole point of it. It's the same as this, right?
Actually, the kid there is not wrong. No, I watched a documentary about how kids communicate when they're like babies and toddlers, and apparently when they go blah 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 blah, certain blah 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 is actually okay. I want this, I want that, and I'm happy or I'm sad, and across all cultures, the whole blah blah means this, and blah blah is something else across every single culture.
Well, baby language is kind of a thing.
Yeah. So I was like, wow, that's kind of cool.
And what's crazy is it's universal. Like the way what would you? I wouldn't consider it cooing because it's more of like the certain sounds that babies are only limited to making. Every single infant and child can make those noises, which is very interesting. But then we get caught up in language and it changes.
Well, in fairness, I mean, like you start out not knowing a whole lot about the world because, one day there was a bright light and that warm, fuzzy place that you were in, they expelled you. Well, correction, you initiated you being expelled out. You got born. But as you get older and your brain deteriorates, people go back to that whole toddler language. I used to work in aged care, and yeah, some of the conversations I had with people were like, damn, okay. But anyway, back to the whole knee thing. Yeah. Nah, long story cut short, they do mitigate some of the damage that you will go and deal with as a soldier, but not all of them. and it will hurt. It will still hurt. My knees still hurt a lot, but hey, you know, if you wear things out, then, surprise.
Yeah. Well, I know my brain will never deteriorate.
Well,
hold up. Sorry, part of the show.
Look. In fairness, he's smoking a water pipe that's been a thing in the Middle East for thousands of years, where they smoke tobacco. It's not the green stuff. Okay, so fuck you, AI, YouTube AI, especially because. Well, it depends where you are in the world. They tend to ping people for that sort of shit. Probably not a good idea. It's just a water pipe. He has a normal pipe somewhere.
I think I'm past that at this point.
It's just cherry, harsh cherry tobacco.
No, it's cannabis. My whole channel is cannabis.
Oh, yes, I know that, but YouTube AI is kind of fucked because their TOS stuff changes like every month.
YouTube AI is encouraging me to like be more about the 420 shit, actually.
The only thing they would do is demonetize him, and he's not. I don't think he's even monetized.
Nope, I'm not monetized, nor am I trying to be monetized by them.
No, well, you need
this. Hold on, this would be a good time to bring this up, right? Shit. Yeah. I don't need them to pay me.
Are you doing karaoke? Was that you fucking doing a karaoke thing? Like, oh dear God, please stop. Please, no. No. That's wow. You're singing almost broke fucking half's fucking lungs. Like, just
nah, he did that to himself.
That's true. Self-induced injury. Oh, is that a hot dog sandwich? I saw the thing you were doing earlier today, talking about whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich, but I had to go out.
And how I won like 3 times, and I was the only one.
No, there was. I was watching before I had to go out and go do stuff, and someone said, "Oh yeah, you need like meat between 2 pieces of bread," and I thought, this sounds like my Friday night with Pornhub, but you know that's a side issue. And I thought, well, hang on a second. What happens if you're a vegan and you don't eat meat? Like, does a peanut butter sandwich count as a sandwich? Like, if there's no meat?
I've accounted for this argument.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Okay.
I did. If you were listening earlier, the vice president of Nathan Hot Dogs defined a hot dog as protein wrapped in a cylindrical form, placed in a bun.
How does that work out with tacos? Not hard shell tacos.
Again, if you were listening.
Yeah, oh, no.
I also said that you could make that argument as far as tacos, but that has nothing to do with the sandwich argument. A hot dog is more similar to a taco than definitionally to a sandwich. Unless you cut the hot dog up and put it in between 2 slices of bread. That's the delineation. And if you didn't know, there's actually a national society, the National Hot Dog and Sausage Society Council that I have graphics for, if you'd like me to show you.
I don't know, man. I was not here when you did it, so yeah, go nuts. Yeah. No, like I said, I started watching it, then I had to go out and go do stuff around the world and then come back. So here I am. So I am intrigued, though. Like, I would like to know how this pans out.
It took me a minute to realize, but Ola, I won't say her name, but Ola. Where did I have it? Shit. Here we go.
Where's the button that does the thing? Yay.
There it is. This is from the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council of America.
Oh, but that's a poll there, yeah? That's a poll, like, do you think this is, or do you think it's that?
I know it's a poll, but
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
there's a fucking National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. It's a joke, for fuck's sake.
I do like the 86%. There is no wrong time to eat a hot dog, unless you're in prison, in which case you probably don't want to go and eat that hot dog.
Oh,
90%,
you actually, hold on. One argument you probably didn't hear from me then, too, was a sandwich. Now, I've already said that there's the 2 pieces of bread, sliced pieces of bread, and then I don't know if you heard this part, but a hot dog bun covers 3 sides, right? So there's delineation on that.
3 sides. Explain that one to me.
I will. I have a visual aid.
Oh,
So you have this.
You've come well prepared, man. Like, I did not expect like a full visualization of, okay, this is this side, this is that side, this is the other side. But okay.
Connected piece of bread. So
yeah,
you
well,
got you got the left side, you got the
Yeah.
bottom, you got the right side.
All right, cool.
Can we agree on that?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I forgot what my other point was.
Don't worry, dude. I've been there. I've done the same thing, dude. It's all good.
Well, to be fair, I've been doing this for 5 hours and I've already gone over all this. Like, I also want to shout out again, Tiny and Spartacus have been trolling me on Discord because I don't know how they didn't know that this is like the first thing I debated. But then they made a topic and then I was trolling them, being like, what the fuck? I can destroy this whole argument. And then Rob Knorr made it, well, if I'm calling a hot dog a sandwich, then I guess I'm supposed to call a man a woman.
Ooh, yeah, no, I see where he's going with that.
And I was like, whoa, I didn't even get that far yet. But a big point I made earlier was cultural and historical relevance dictates language, which is why the delineation between a hot dog and a sandwich is important. And we do the same thing with the hamburger. You don't go to a hot dog stand and be like, can I have a hot dog sandwich? Nor do you go to the hot dog stand and say, can I have a sandwich?
No, that's a fair point. I'm curious though, like, where did sandwiches first become a thing? Like, at some point in history, I'm guessing it was probably the fucking French went, okay.
It's definitely not the French.
Oh, I
It's
don't know.
probably China.
Let's just blame the French because the French fucking deserve everything.
agree.
Yeah, I would put my pate between 2 pieces of bread. This is what we call a sandwich. You will love it. And over time, shit, it changes, and you know what? I can go and have like lettuce and tomato, or I don't know, fucking peanut butter, or have like fucking last night's fucking steak between 2 pieces of bread. That's still a sandwich. And it's like, well, when does it stop becoming a sandwich? And I get it that a hamburger is not a sandwich, although technically has all the right points about being a sandwich, but it's not a sandwich.
Well, so a big point of this that I was bringing up earlier too is like when you look at like the culinary experts and whatnot, they're like, no, culturally and languagely or linguistically, it's in a category of its own. Like, I mean, you can say sandwich, but that was like basic before it even got there, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
now it's
basically what I would say is that
it's
based
different
on
now.
language.
It's totally different now. They're not sandwiches. They are their own thing.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because the number of times I make a sandwich out of something that I ate the night before, between two slices of bread, going, oh yeah, that stuff I ate last night was awesome. This is now a sandwich. Like if I've, I don't know, spaghetti bolognese, you know, and it's like, you know what, I've got some left over. I'll take that to work, put that between two pieces of bread, bam, that's a
Let me
sandwich. So
let me ask you a question. Mainly because depending on where the region of where you're from, you've had burgers, of course, which is the
Yeah.
burger meat, and you can either have it with buns or you can even have it with bread. It's a burger because of the way you make the meat. But do you know what a sloppy Joe is or a manwich?
Sloppy Joe, you guys call that, well, here we call it mince meat. You guys call it ground beef or something, and there's like some sort of flavor or sauce into it, and it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah.
So, in the perspective of when do we call that a manwich? I think that's what we kind of call it as a manwich, but it's
No,
like,
that's trademarked. You mean a sloppy Joe?
yeah, like a sloppy Joe. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Trademarked. What? Like
No,
McDonald's
manwich is a brand. Sloppy Joe is like.
I'm used to calling them manwiches.
Well, here in Australia, McDonald's turned around and we used to go and buy Big Macs. And back in the day when they used to go actually like wrap the Big Macs with a card.
Oh, what happened?
I guess he cut out.
It shows him in the studio, but it says not connected. Shante, can you elaborate on what the fuck you meant by that? Because that made me laugh so hard I had to mute myself. Because that was ridiculous.
What'd you say?
Here, I can highlight it. Not sure I should.
No longer the same when you cut his shit off.
What does that mean? Well, actually, it started here.
Well, I mean, she does got a point. Like, if you make a hot dog and you thinly cut it into ham slices and you put it on a sandwich.
Like, are you trying to, like... But that's... I don't want to think about that.
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about cheese grating a penis.
I don't think about any of that. What the hell?
God damn. I drop out for a second and you guys are like grating penises.
No, not us guys. Not at all. That's all
Okay.
Shante. I have the fucking receipts right here.
Ugh. All right, fair
I was
enough.
gonna say, I could really tell you something that'll like make your spine quiver. It'd be like getting some razor blades, putting them between the cuticles of your skin and your toenail, and then kicking a brick wall.
Yeah, no. I was saying something before I dropped out because my headset totally sucks ass and I had to buy a new one. But you know that's a me issue, not a you issue. So here in Australia, McDonald's has, well, back in the day they had a, what do you call it? With Big Macs, there was like a cardboard thing that held the Big Mac together in one piece, and then they'd wrap it in like, I think it was like waxed paper or something. Okay. Now, when you buy a Big Mac from McDonald's, it comes in a cardboard box and the thing just falls apart fucking because blah. But that cardboard ring they put on the Big Mac used to say 100% beef. Everyone thought that was actually a thing saying, okay, that's what that is. It's got meat in it. No, 100% beef is actually a brand name. Okay. You don't actually know what the fuck the meat actually is. And usually it's like offcuts that even a dog would not eat. You know,
So legally, it's not a lie.
Oh, hold up. I gotta give him the proper. I fucked up. Sorry. Check.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Yo,
Aloha, Jack. How you doing?
Not too bad. Just woke up from a nap.
How you going, Jack?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah, not too bad.
It's just been raining all day here, so.
Same.
Oh, same here, yeah. Well, you guys got rain as well? Okay.
Yeah, we had a big system come through and just dump a bunch of shit on us.
No, ours is called God's water. What are you talking about?
Wait, it was raining in Texas? I mean, you said that earlier.
So hang on. So it's raining in Texas and it's raining in Australia right now. Like we have this massive band going across Australia, just raining a lot. And I'm not sad because we do need the water, but yeah, I'm surprised that you guys have the same issue that we have at this point in time, which is kind of cool. So
Yeah, it actually rained so much at my work that it busted out through one of the tiles, and I had to bring it down because it was bowing. So I had to clean up that whole mess. It was not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it flooded. It flooded part of the parking lot, and was starting to come over the sidewalk, which is like 5-6 inches above that. So
don't you guys have like floodplains where don't build houses or do stuff because every so often water will rise, and if you build a house there or you have roads, they get flooded and people can't like move. Do you guys not know? Yeah,
like so it's not too bad here. Like where I live, it's like mostly plains. So it's kind of flat, really. There's not too many areas where it's low lying like that. The problem is sometimes, like, if a drain's got like a crushed pipe or something, or it's clogged with, a bunch of shit on it or something, then it won't bring the water down. So if that's the only drain on that side, then that whole area, if it's a more low-lying area, will flood out. But overall, most things aren't low-lying around here.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, we see like news reports from the US where there's Tornado Alley, and it's like okay, if you know,
I live in that. Yep.
Yeah, if you know that there are tornadoes that turn up every fucking year, why the fuck do you live there? Like, move somewhere else.
Ooh, all right. Can I engage with you on this one?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So specifically where I live, I have to be careful how I word this, but there's a significant military base that I have a theory. It's my military, or not military, but the weather ray theory. So while I live in Tornado Alley, I'm not convinced there's not underground technology that makes it miss us. Because where I'm specifically located, it always misses us. But also, if there was any natural disaster I was going to have, as far as like in the United States, tornadoes is like the easiest one.
See, I would say that that's the reason why we see that is because a lot of the time, like, it's already hard for like, people don't get it. It's already hard for tornadoes to form, and then the likelihood to be actually hit by it. Like, you can see a lot of tornado warnings, but never see anything. Or if you do get hit by it, it misses town or clips it or whatever it might be. The problem being is that in hindsight, these tornadoes aren't very big. Like, the the big ones that you ever see, like the wedge style ones, at most get to like 2 miles wide, which is pretty big. Don't get me wrong, but we usually don't see those quite often. Those are really rare. And usually those are the big destructive, EF4 or EF5 tornadoes. And, people have a common misconception that if they're in a big city that they can't be hit by these things, but they can be. Like there was a case in Kansas. Well, Kansas specifically. Yeah, Joplin as well, but Kansas specifically because Andover is a part of Kansas, and it's got hit by multiple big tornadoes. And sometimes these happen in other places too, like Oklahoma. Like Oklahoma, Kansas is the two worst states to live for tornadoes because they get absolutely wrecked by them. The problem is that in like Andover, they had a military base that had I forget what the bombers were, but they had the big destructive I don't know if you could say the word the
B-52s.
Yeah, I think it was like B-52s, but they had nuclear weapons on the B-52. And so if
B-2s are the other ones, like the new ones that they used recently. So yeah.
Yeah. This story was I forget what year it happened, but there was an EF5 that hit the edge of a military base. If it just went a little bit over, it would have collected those planes and essentially dropped those onto people, which would have been a huge mess because obviously you don't want that happening. But that's the thing is like with a lot of these systems, you never know where they're going to hit because tornadoes can go backwards. They can zigzag. They can go totally different directions, right, left. They can do circles. You never know. So I always find it fascinating that kind of situation could happen where they could hit a military base and where actual like nuclear weaponry is on, and then it potentially like drop that on, pick it up and drop it, which I imagine that would cause mass chaos,
Don't have to like
mass cattle,
Don't have to be like, armed to be able to go and work. Like you can't just like pick up a plane with a nuke and just drop it somewhere out of the sky. They have to be like armed in some way, shape, or form, and there's like codes that they have to go and use to go and make that thing work. Otherwise, it's just a big, heavy lump of metal falling out of the sky. I don't know. Yeah. What's that movie? There's the movie with John Travolta and the other dude where John Travolta steals a plane that has like 2 nukes on it, and they try to go and pick them up and sell them to terrorists or some sort of shit. And the other pilot tries to stop John Travolta from doing that. I forget what the movie's called, but yeah. So I don't think you have any real issues with it. But I know nothing about tornadoes apart from back in 2003. We had a firestorm here where we actually had like fire tornadoes that tore the place apart. Like literally the heat was so intense it snapped trees in half, and everything.
Oh, that ain't shit around here.
Yeah, everything fucking burned, man. We were going, what the fuck just happened?
This shit'll rip buildings apart here.
Yeah,
it'll even level. There's cases like it doesn't happen very often, but people think they're safe in like bunkers, and sometimes within EF5 it can rip. Yeah, it can suck those bunkers out. Like the common misconception as well that people have about tornadoes is the bridges. The big bridges on highways, people think they can get under them and they'll be all right. Like this is safe. No, that's the worst place to be. You will get sucked out from there. Like there's actually stories of people getting sucked out and their imprint being left where they were sitting. So Yeah, there's all kinds of myths with that type of stuff, and I don't know specifically on like if it would have picked up the plane and then dropped it and then set it off. I don't think that would have happened, but it's like a scary thought that if that was possible, that these tornadoes could pick those places up if they hit these military bases. You know, like I said, this was like I think during like the 90s. Or something like that, I think, or the 80s when this tornado I'm talking about happened. Like it was basically right when we got color.
But again, why would you live in an area where that is a possibility? Like if I was moving somewhere and I thought, okay, that's a floodplain. I don't want to live there because at some point the water's going to rise. Nah, screw that. What's over there? Oh, I'll go live over there. Oh, hang on. This seems like a nice place. Oh yeah, every so often we get like these big twisters coming through that like it tears your house into fucking matchsticks, and if you're there, you'll die as well. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to go live there either. Like, move somewhere else. It's not that hard.
Well, like if you're looking at something like, I know this is going to seem like a shift, but if you take like something where you take like Alaska, for instance, they pay the people of Alaska to live there. And I think that in a lot of these places that get hit by tornadoes, they often are the most cheapest kind of places to live, and for good reason. But the thing is, like I said, tornadoes are so small, so the likelihood that you get hit by a tornado twice within the same area is almost next to zero. Yeah. And there is places where it has happened, but usually not. Like if you put the house in the same area, there's a good chance you're never going to get hit again.
Well, do you know like why the phenomenon happens like in the Midwest? Like why it's Tornado Alley?
Because you could probably correct me, but I know that a lot of the time there's a bunch of different factors really, but you got the mountains causing from the Rockies kind of causing a lot of this stuff to happen, carrying the moisture over, forming clouds, and then the jet stream carrying it in a certain way where it picks up. In a lot of these places there is cold mass coming from Canada and the hot moisture coming from the Gulf, and then
pressure.
forming across the jet stream.
It's high pressure versus low pressure, and
I'm super into I'm super into meteorology. So,
but
I am curious. Like you did mention that people are being paid to live in Alaska, and I'm kind of like going, okay, look, I understand. Like if you want to go and be somewhere away from other people, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But is that like a real thing? Like they pay people to live in Alaska, and if so, why? Like,
because no one
incentive.
Yeah,
Well,
because
I mean,
no one wants to.
quick
No one
answer.
wants to live in Alaska. Let's be honest.
Well-
No one wants to live in Alaska.
No,
I don't want to
there's-
live in Alaska. That's for sure.
No, there's a TV show here. It's Building in Alaska, or it's something like that. I'm pretty sure it's called Building Alaska or something, where people are like building like cabins in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it's like,
Well, that's trendy.
yeah, that sounds kind of cool.
They're making money off of it.
Yeah, I'd love to go and live there. I'd have to go and buy a decent fucking shotgun to go and.
Would
deal
you
with
though?
fucking-
Don't you think
Oh.
you should visit it before you make that decision?
No. Look, I live in Australia, and the city I live in, fucking.
You don't know. Hold on. No offense.
No. Look,
I've been to the north. I've been to the south of America. It's really hard for people who have never been to America to comprehend how big this landmass is.
No, I understand.
We have
but look, the only
every
three
extreme.
The only three things I would be concerned about would be fucking grizzly bears, polar bears, and the fucking snow. Because
Alaska's polar bears.
You
Polar
guys
bears
have
don't discriminate.
I know you guys have some crazy weather, and it's like, okay, if the grizzly doesn't get me, the fucking polar bear will. So, I don't know if I should move there, but it's
Well,
but
that's what I mean. That's what I
Yeah.
mean on how huge America is. It's like, it sounds scary as shit, but it's spread out so much. Like, each region has like their one thing, right?
Oh, dude, you're talking to an Aussie. You're talking to an Aussie. I know what you're saying, man. Like, Australia has a large land mass. Okay.
Not compared to us.
No, I don't know. I could Google it. I don't know. Someone else can go Google it and check me on
I
this.
think
But
it's like
I-
2/3. I mean, it's close. It's
No,
one
no,
of the
no, no,
closest
no.
continents.
Let me put it this way, okay? We have a cotton farm here in Australia called Cubby Station that is larger than the state of Texas, okay? So our landmass, I'm pretty sure, is bigger than the landmass of the US. Google it, tell me if I'm wrong, but this is where we're at. But you guys have like really big things with teeth, like fucking grizzly bears and what is it, brown bears or black bears or whatever the fuck they are. We just have like really nasty shit that if it bites you, you die. You know, little fucking spiders and centipedes and snakes and blah 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 blah, and even our mosquitoes will ruin your day. I just got a vaccination. I think it was last week for Japanese encephalitis. Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah. See, I feel like you're kind of making
Yeah.
my American point right now.
I was like, I've never even heard of that. What is that?
Fuck your upside down world.
Yeah, but to explain, like, you know, this mosquito bites you, okay, and you end up either brain dead or
Yeah, fuck
literally
that.
or you die.
We don't have that here.
It's one of the two. So, you know, little small bitey things will ruin your day. So,
you're not making a case right now.
When people talk about Australia and they talk about the insects over there, I'm like, yeah, I'll never go over there because of that reason. Like, and that's just insects. It doesn't include all of the dangerous animals that live in Australia.
Sure. And when I talk to Darwin and Kieran, it's like, oh man, it sounds cool. And then they start talking about that shit. I'm like, nope. Nope. Fuck no. 0% chance.
yeah. I don't know, man. Like, you know,
people live there. It's not too bad.
Look,
you should make it sound bad. Shit.
I've got bug spray and I've got fucking a boot. So if I see something crawling on the fucking carpet, I'll just smash that thing into the fucking ground until it's dust. But you know, that's just me. So,
I already do that here, so just imagine what I'll do there.
Yeah.
You know?
And my cat likes playing with all the bugs. She's like, "Oh, I found something that it's a toy," and she totally fucks it up. It's like, cool, kitty cat doesn't need food right now. She's eating something else. So
Yeah, if I was there, I'd have a flamethrower. I'd be setting everything on fire.
No, it's not that bad. Like, it depends where you are and what you're doing. Certain areas where they build houses should not actually have houses built there, because you know it's an area that you have things like funnel web spiders, and those things are endemic. They're fucking everywhere.
You're not making good points right now. You are fucking gonna make me have nightmares.
No, but I mean, I've got a redback fucking under the bookcase at the moment. She decided to go. No, look, she got into my place. She made a little web, and she's under the bookcase right now. And it's like, okay, I'll just leave you there doing your own thing. I'm not too fussed about it. She'll just sit there going, I'm in my web and I'm going to eat whatever bugs I can find, and she's probably going to fucking die because there's not enough bugs.
I actually like spiders and snakes. I actually owned quite a bit of them.
I would never let that thing. I would never be able to sleep. I would have to eliminate it that day.
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking
not. I got
not.
a couple of them above me right now. I like to keep them in here to keep. They keep the flies.
I hope you're not trying to promote tourism to Australia, because if you were, every American was like, nah, fuck that, I'll stay here.
Hang on a sec. Let me find a video for you. Okay, you boys chit chat for a second. I'll find this video for you.
Nope.
And I'll put it in chat. And no,
I've seen those videos. Nope.
No, there we go. Scary little guys. Which one's that one?
Scary looking guy.
That one works. Hang on a sec. Let me find the best fucking version of this. This is going to make you guys really happy.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hang on. Give me 2 seconds to make sure this thing actually works. You guys chit-chatting away, and I'll come back and tell you what it is. in a sec.
It's my stream. There's 0% chance I'm gonna play any video you send me.
Well, no.
I'll play a lot of things, but I am not playing the Predators of Australia.
No, hang on a sec. No, I'll put it in chat. You can play it if you want.
Yeah, you'll never get clicked. You can totally put it in chat.
No.
Half of it might click on it, but I ain't
No. Listen to me, okay? You will not get you will not get a strike for doing this, okay? Because this song has gone.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Look, I'm just gonna go and put it in chat. All right, give me 2 secs.
I'm already having nightmares since I haven't been smoking. No, I don't want any more nightmares.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, by the way, hold up.
Stupid internet.
No,
You're
keep
not
talking,
doing your
but-
thing.
Can I roast somebody? Because I have to. I want your guys' opinion.
Oh, God.
Although,
Here we
actually,
go.
I probably should. No, actually, I probably shouldn't.
Okay, we're good then.
All right.
I
It's
mean-
in chat. It's in chat. Do you want me to go and put it in the back chat for you as well?
No, it's not going
Is
to
this
happen.
gonna do it?
Hey,
He almost can.
hey. And I'll put it in the back chat for you as well.
You
so
can
you
put
go
it in
along
there.
with
I'm not going to click on it. It's not going to
Half
happen,
it.
Darwin.
Read that for us.
Oh, you wanted me to watch it? What is it?
You can watch it.
Yeah, you can watch it, but we're not watching it. That's for sure. Maybe Sean Day can watch it. She can let us know.
It's in the back chat. It's in the back chat. You can watch it.
Yeah,
There's-
yeah, it's in the back chat because none of us watch it.
Come to Australia.
There's no predators. There's just like 2-foot long spiders and fucking everything imaginable that can kill you while you sleep.
I've actually seen bird-eating spiders, man, and they actually did freak me the fuck out. I was like, that thing will fucking eat me. Like that's a big fuck off spider.
Yeah, your whole under the bed story is why I'm not giving you positive or negative propaganda for Australia. That's negative propaganda.
Yeah, look, the only things I'm really worried about here in Australia are, well, kangaroos, because those things are mental. They will kick your guts out just for shits and
Exactly.
giggles.
Why
They're
are you trying to
jacked.
convince us?
You ever see
Like,
how stacked a kangaroo is?
Oh yeah, dude, they are buff. I don't know how they. There's a gym somewhere for kangaroos. Go, yeah, man, I'm gonna do fucking more push-ups. I'm gonna do some weights, yeah. And you see them in real life, you go, holy fuck, that thing has more muscles than I do. And it's like, I'm not messing with that at all. They are scary. If you go inland or up north, you get red kangaroos. So where I live, we have grey kangaroos. Grey kangaroos are a lot smaller than the reds. The reds are fucking massive, and they will gutter stomp you into the ground just for
It
shits
wasn't
and
that
giggles,
bad.
man.
It was like a British comedy type style, or well, you guess you say Australia's comedy style kind of music video of how their their animals can kill you.
Oh, on a side note, some dude got eaten by a shark the other day. I think it was like 2 days ago. Fucking, and he died. So
I think
yeah.
the craziest
Don't-
thing is how
yeah.
aggressive a cute, adorable koala looks, but they also have the high risk of getting chlamydia, which is crazy.
No, okay, no. Let me clarify that one. Okay, so koalas have roughly 2-inch claws. Okay, that's how they climb trees and shit. They eat eucalyptus leaves. Now, eucalyptus leaves for koalas are like weed for humans, where they
Yeah, they get
it's their food. They get totally fucking smashed as they just sit there going, oh my god, and they wake up going, oh, okay, I need food. They eat more fucking eucalyptus leaves. And they go back to sleep going, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and go, yeah, man, this shit's fucking awesome. That's their food. If you play with a koala, that thing will tear you to fucking pieces because their claws are designed to fucking climb up trees and you will be shredded in a heartbeat. Okay.
You never
At
know
the
what he's
same
doing.
time,
He's high all the time.
no, well, unfortunately, at the same time, there is a little bit of a bug with koalas where it's very much like chlamydia. Okay, so when they decide to go and meet each other up and go, yeah, hey, I'm awake for the 1 hour a day that I'm supposed to be awake. Let's go shag, and they spread chlamydia through the population, which means that the males and the females are all sterile. They can't have babies. They can still shag, but they can't have babies. So we are now losing a shitload of koalas here in Australia, and there are certain pockets of Australia where they're trying to keep those safe from the rest of the wild population because otherwise koalas will cease to exist in Australia. It's getting really bad. So
That's crazy.
on a side note, everyone here should go get the HPV vaccine because if you're a young guy or a young girl, the same thing will happen to you. All right, human papilloma virus. It's not fun. And one day when you decide you want to have kids, whoopsie daisy, turns out you were sterilized back in your 20s when you were jumping from bed to bed or couch or the back of the car. Go get fucking vaccinated for HPV. Real simple.
You know, that's positive propaganda.
Yeah, well. Look, I used to be a nurse, man. Fucking, you try and tell people to go and do the right thing, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm just going to do my own thing." And it's like, "Oh, how'd that work out for you?" Badly.
That's not positive.
Okay.
Go out there and bang people. Yeah, baby.
Oh, did you hear about what was it? I think it was in spring break Austin this year. There was 41,000 people tested for STDs or some sort of shit, and there was one dude who had literally every possible STD you could imagine. He had HIV-1, HIV-2. I did not know there were two different versions of HIV, but he had both of them. He had chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis. Syphilis was something that fucking I don't know how you fucking deal with that. I mean, back in the 18th century, like they used to put like wigs on their head because they had like all these scars and sores on their scalp. So that's why they fucking got the wigs. And it's like this one dude had pretty much everything. Like holy hell.
Shantae's right. Like, especially like you can get STDs from other different types of things and shit like that. I think the one that would probably be the most scariest compared to getting it through sex or getting it from a toilet is a guy running around with a needle that has his blood in it, which that happened at I think it was it Austin? I can't remember if it was Austin, Texas or not.
That's great. You know.
Well, I know there was a chick that was she got what do you call it she got warts, and so she decided to go and shag as many men as she could to go and spread the infection. And that was, I think it was about 5 years ago. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why would you do that to other people? And it's like, oh, well, I got this, so everyone else has to go and get this as well. It's like, you're a disgusting individual. Like, people like you should be fucking shot on sight. That's just my personal opinion. If bad things happen to you and it wasn't your fault, okay, fair enough, I get that. But if you intentionally cause harm to other people, you're the sort of person I don't want to fucking deal with. And I think you need to either go into a box and you never come out of that box, or you get strung up and that's it. You're done. You know, some people are just absolute. They're feral, dude. They are absolutely fucking feral. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I know. I need to go buy a fucking mic instead of my headset. My headset is kind of but I'm poor, so headset works. Headset works.
Sorry, I'm doing shit in the background.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I'm hesitating to say this, but Shantae agreed to do a daytime stream. I actually suggested recording it. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a live stream with Shantae tomorrow.
Well, she did. Yeah, she did ask earlier, saying, "Are you going to stream tomorrow?" So, you know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Discord. Talk about it in Discord.
Give the audience what they want. You know.
Yeah, because like we see her in chat everywhere, right? And like tonight was the first, because she was up here earlier. Tonight's the first time I've ever heard her voice, and she makes good points and stuff. And it's like, holy shit, why aren't you doing this all the time?
That's fair.
But also, I think she has a lot of life experience where, like, I've been wanting to do like a daytime stream, and she said that would be her preferred time. So I'm off tomorrow. I'm awake and baked.
Yeah, I think it's that'd be like US time if you were doing a daytime stream, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for me, let's see now. I watch a channel in the wee hours of the morning. Here it's roughly 1 o'clock in the morning. They start. So
well,
that'd be like,
we're talking about 4 p.m. here, which would be
that'd be like roughly
5 p.m. there. Yeah. So
yeah. Somewhere in the afternoon type. Yeah. All right. Cool. That works.
I did suggest recording it though and just uploading it like as a premiere, and then we could hang out and chat. But she said she wanted to live, so I will oblige.
No, that works.
I mean, either way, it's the same for me. I mean, I got to be there one way or the other. It's the same for her. So.
Yeah, no, I say that works. I mean, you could record the stream, or you could record something and put it on your channel, and then people could come and talk about whatever you're talking about on a live stream, going, "Oh yeah, I made this video about blah," and people turn up going, "Oh, okay, so we can talk about what my thing earlier was and discuss that," and that could kind of work. But it depends. Like, it's your channel, man. Like, you know, you work out how you want to do it.
For sure. Well, and I'd like to do that with you, Darwin, and like have a like recorded one that way. Because I'm all over the place. The only reason I suggest recording is because then, you know, I could go back and edit it to be like chronologically, or to maybe. I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
No, that works. No, that works. Like, you know, the one thing I would suggest, like, you know, if you're doing like a live stream that you're recording,
well, I mean, it gets recorded, right?
Yeah. But try and keep the chat on the live stream. So if I miss it, and you know, 5 hours later, it's like, oh, okay, I'm on a computer. What am I?
It's funny you say that.
It's like, you know, I want to go and see what people were saying in chat at the same time that I'm watching this, but there's a lot of channels
Hi,
where they go.
Shazzy.
There's like, is Shazzy here? Oh, yep. Shazzy. Oh, Shazzy.
All right,
you want to come up, Shazzy? We're just shooting the shit, talking bullshit.
I'm about to get off because I'm going to take a nap, because if you end up doing a daytime stream and I'm able to get on, I'll probably get on sometime then.
Oh, before you go, you have to meet Shazzy. Shazzy is amazing.
I've met Shazzy.
She can cook, and she has a box of Lego. Now, those are two things I love in life. Okay, I like it. She can cook because I like to eat, but I love Lego. So, and she's got a box of it. She's waiting for me to go and turn up because I will be going to the UK one day and saying, Shazzy. So.
Oh, hold on. Before you go, I have to do something. You ready?
gave Darby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Very good.
Aloha, Shazzy.
Hi, Steve.
How's your day starting?
Are you all right?
Oh, for sure.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, Charlie boy's here. Who else? Because I can't see.
Shazzy. How you doing?
Hi, Charlie boy.
Oh yeah.
The blight of my life.
What's for dinner tonight?
I haven't decided yet. Last night I did chicken and Chinese pork chops, so they had a choice. So I don't know tonight. I haven't decided.
Chicken and Chinese pork chops. Well, that works as a meal for dinner, but you know it could also work for breakfast and lunch the next day. You know, a little bit of each.
But I don't eat.
Yeah.
I don't eat breakfast or lunch. I only eat at night time.
No one eats fucking breakfast. I mean, I'm an ex-infantry soldier. Fucking, there's no such thing as breakfast because you'd have breakfast and then you have to go do PT, and then after you did PT, you'd throw your guts up, and it was like, yeah, I don't do fucking breakfast. There'd be lunch. There'd be lunch. There'd be I don't know, a second
Hold up.
lunch. What?
That fucking adds up.
What?
Shantae's, you creepers. And then she's like, I made burgers on the grill and it almost killed me. But yeah, you see how Shazzy didn't fucking almost die cooking her shit.
Charles
Sorry.
just likes to prattle when the beer goes in. You'll get used to it.
Oh shit, I said 5-minute warning for Jesus Christ for a long time.
Your 5-minute warning is probably the best thing I've
Hey,
ever
Jack.
heard.
Hey, Shazzy.
You know, 3 days later, it's still 5-minute warning. Look out.
Yep.
That made him cry. As I take a puff and try to clear my throat. It is. I've only come up because I'm smoking a joint.
Oh, that's the only reason, Shazzy.
Too shy any other time, to be honest.
Oh, dude, look, I don't smoke weed, but I am so happy today. I went to a tobacconist here in Australia, and I said, "Oh, what's the cheapest rolling tobacco you got?" And they said, "Oh, 25 grams for $15." And I almost wet my pants with excitement, but unfortunately, they didn't have any today. I have to come back tomorrow to go and get them. To give you an understand how important this is, okay? So Australia's government are greedy fuckers who decide to go and tax the shit out of tobacco, all right? Both tailor-made cigarettes and loose leaf tobacco.
America does that too.
So
I buy mine from somebody who brings it in, and we pay £25 for a pack of 50. You know, 50 grams.
Oh,
it's called.
yeah.
But when you go to when you buy that in the shop, it's nearly 60 quid.
Oh yeah, no, it's worse here. Okay, so I stopped smoking tailor-made cigarettes because they got too expensive because the government kept taxing the shit out of it over and over. I think it's something like 15 tax hikes on tobacco products here in Australia.
Yeah.
So if I buy a 30-gram pouch of rolly weed, which is a lot cheaper than tailor-made cigarettes, that's $130 for 30 grams. Okay. I went to a shop today and I said, okay, what's the cheapest rolling tobacco you got? And they said, okay, well, we don't have any at the moment, but if you come back tomorrow, we'll have a 25-gram pouch for $15. And I was
that's
like,
cheap.
oh,
That's cheap.
fuck yeah. $15 versus $130. Oh, fuck yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna.
well,
It.
see,
Oh,
see when my friend goes to, he's married to somebody from Philippines. So when he goes there, he brings back loads of tobacco,
oh,
and
you no,
he sells me the 50-gram pouches for 15.
no, you
That's how
can't.
that's how
Shazzy, you
cheap
can't.
it is.
Shazzy, you can't do that here. You cannot do that here. If you bring in more than 20 cigarettes in Australia, you get smashed with tobacco excise again.
Yeah, but
It
they
used to be
pack.
like
He
it used to
packs
be like
so many cases. But you know, if you get caught with one case, that's fine. You know, we'll live
oh
without that.
let me
But
let me
when he goes to Thailand or wherever it is he goes and brings back all that tobacco, he sells it within a day.
yeah, no, you can't do that here in Australia.
And
Like
their boxes aren't, you know, the way it's usually 10 packs. Their boxes have 15 50s in them, right? And he nearly got people cleaned him out there the last time because never told him that there was 5 extra packets in the box. But I did because I follow my morals, and when I follow my morals, I do. And I phoned him up and I said, "Do you know that there's 15 packs in those boxes?" And he went, "No." I says, "Well, you just done yourself out of £100, but if you come here, I'll give you the 5." And he says, "I give them to my friends yesterday and they never said." He was disgusted. His male friends didn't even tell him. And he lost double that. He lost a couple of £100. He hates sneaky people like that.
Yeah, no, we have a lot of issues here with that sort of stuff. Like it's getting more and more endemic. Not last financial year, but the financial year before that, the government took, I think it was $16.5 billion in tobacco excise. That was just tax on tobacco products.
Yeah.
Last year, they got $5 billion in tobacco excise because people stopped buying shit from the normal shops that you would buy that stuff from. We get tobacconists where they pop up for like 6 months, they disappear, or they get burnt out because we have what they call the tobacco wars, where organised crime has worked out that if we go along and get a shipping container, and it will cost us $200,000 to fill that shipping container with cigarettes or loose leaf tobacco, ship
Yeah.
it to Australia, and if it gets intercepted by customs, well, it does matter because there's like another 10, 20 of those shipping containers coming into the country, and the customs agents cannot inspect every single one. And it's a lot cheaper than it is to go and set up like a meth lab or make heroin or anything. It's an absolutely lucrative fucking system at the moment, and the government doesn't understand what they have just done. I'll put a link in chat to go and show what is happening. This was a discussion between someone and I don't know some other.
I know Australia's very hard in letting anything in their country. You can't even, bring things there,
Here's the conversation between two ex-cops. One was an Australian Federal Police officer. For those that don't know, AFP is effectively like the version of the FBI here in Australia. They have jurisdiction in every state and territory in Australia and its territories overseas. I'll put it in chat as well for people who want to watch the same thing.
Have a look
Tax.
at it later.
I'll just call it tax, and if I can post a link in the back chat as well. Copy that if you want to as well.
Is it like things in Australia that are going to kill me? No, I'm kidding.
Well,
no, I know that's not what we're talking about. I don't want to click on that one accidentally.
Yeah, clearly we won't go and die from smoking cigarettes because the government's trying to go and tax us to fucking death. Not even a week and a half ago, they dropped a budget supply or a budget thing where everyone in Australia is going to get totally fucked up, including young people. And the government's saying, "Oh, well, no, this is a tax to stop the boomers from having like blah blah blah." No, this is socialism putting its hand in your fucking pocket and taking.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Yep, that's where I
Yeah.
thought you were going.
Yep.
It's just another government ripping off people and fucking tax. That's it.
Oh, yep. And as of today, there's a shitload of memes about the Australian Prime Minister stuff where, what is it, 47% tax on capital gains. So if you start a business of any sort, the government's going to come in and you sell that business to someone else, the government's going to take half of what you would get selling that business. So what the fuck is the point of having a business? And currently we have a lot of issues with, there's red tape, black tape, green tape, all that sort of shit where you can't do this, you can't do that, which means starting a business is really, really hard to go and do. And people going, well, what the fuck is the point? If I jump through all those hoops and I've now got a business and the business does really well and I try to sell it, I get nothing out of it, like at all, because it's going to cost me this amount of money to go and set the business up, employ staff, do this, do that, all the rest of it. When I sell it, I am back at square one where I have the same money that I started with that business, and shit, we are screwed in a big way. But that's what happens when you have fuckwits in charge of a country. I'm surprised. Yeah.
So it is everywhere. Well, I come up to tell you some useless information.
You came up to go and say hi to me, Shazzy, and I love you for it.
I was watching on Instagram yesterday, and there was this Chinese man. You know this thing that makes you swell up in your body, your lymphatic system or something? Well, this tea drinking thing seemingly works. So yesterday I followed him what to do. 2 glasses of water in a pot, boil it, 1 spoonful of cinnamon, pinch of salt, and boil it for 8 minutes, right? Then you add lemon juice into it. Well, I've been pissing since I drunk it yesterday. And my stomach that was all bloated is flat. He tells you not to do it all the time, but I'm going to leave it a couple of days and then do it again. But
so is it like a diuretic type thing? Is that what it did?
It's the cinnamon. The cinnamon burns the fat inside your stomach, and the lemon it takes it away. So you pee. You know, I did it after lunchtime yesterday, and till 3 o'clock this morning I was still running. Well, I can't run. I was hobbling to the toilet. That's the only thing. But this morning I've got up and I've got a flat stomach. It's not all bloated anymore.
Speaking of wheat, I've got to go take a whiz, otherwise my bladder's going to explode. I'll be right back, boys and girls.
And the swelling in my feet and my legs is down as well. And it's fucking amazing. So I'm going to you have to drink it when it's warm. So anybody that suffers from swelling, it's this lymphatic, it's called. And as soon as you drink this stuff, it melts it and you just keep pissing. So Jack, there's a wee tip for you.
Yeah, I've read a little bit about that stuff.
But it's nothing bad. It's just a spoonful of cinnamon, a pinch of salt. You boil it for 8 minutes, and then you add half a squeezed lemon into it, and you drink it while it's warm. And it's not a bad taste. It's quite all right.
Yeah, I'll have to. I didn't know there was like a natural way to do it. I always seen ads for stuff, but the problem with a lot of ads within a lot of the stuff that I've seen is they're just trying to sell you something that's not working, but it's off of a true thing that happens. So
Yeah,
I knew
I just
there's
got
more
done.
natural ways to do stuff. So
I just got done on Facebook for £31 for something that I bought, and it didn't work. So
yeah.
I wouldn't be doing. So when I looked at this Chinese man, and it was all normal stuff that you have in your cupboard. Here's me.
Yeah.
Well, he's wise. He's an old wise Chinese man. I'll listen to him. And I was amazed this morning. But for me to go where my toilet is, if I'm in the living room, I have to go right round the house. So that was the only downfall. A few times I nearly never didn't make it. I was paying that much.
Yeah, I wanted to look into a natural solution, but I felt like everything that I looked up was gonna come up with, people's thing that they made that's just gonna rip me off. Then
Well, I would try that, Jack.
Yeah, I need to, because I actually got the same problem within my legs. It's not too bad yet, so I need to do it while
last week,
before it gets to that point. But
2 weeks ago, I went for my retinopathy diabetic photograph, and I got the letter yesterday, and it wasn't good news.
yeah,
So
that's why I'm scared to go to the doctor.
It showed that you have background diabetic retinopathy. This means they're changed, and I keep losing the sight, looking at the screen and stuff.
Yeah.
And the blood vessels in the retina at the back of your eye as a result of diabetes. So I've felt that the past couple of months, my eyes. So, yeah. So I won't take anything bad like that anymore. I just look for herbal stuff, to be honest, because it works.
Yeah, I'm mostly a naturalist, so I'd rather do it that way.
Yeah. Well, I've been looking out, and there's another one too. But you need more. You need cayenne pepper and a few others for that. Here's me. Jesus, that'll burn the stomach out of me. No, I'll not do that one. But the cinnamon, I actually think it definitely worked last night. I can tell, because my feet get so tight in the skin, and that's the pain at night time that keeps me awake. So today I've got up, and I even have pins and needles in my feet. I never get pins and needles because I don't usually have feeling in my feet. And I actually have pins and needles in the bottom of my big toe. So,
that's good. That's an improvement.
Yep. And they're down. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing it again. I'll not do it every day because he says not to do it all the time.
Right.
So I'm going to do it maybe every other day just for a couple of weeks and see what difference it makes. And then I'll let you know.
Okay. So, Shazzy, do you have issues with fluid retention or?
Yeah, with my RA.
Yeah.
With my RA and OA, and I'm allergic to Griffin, so I can't take anything for swelling other than a P tablet. That would be it. So yeah, I would store it up.
Hey, look, I mean, if you find something that works, go for it.
Yeah, I definitely will go for it. The only thing I was worried about is I've had this thing on my leg for 3 months. I think it might have been like a lymphedema or something, like an ulcer. And I'm scared in case the water starts coming out of it. That was the only thing when I drank that stuff yesterday. Here's me. The water looked to go out of everywhere. Here's me. Please don't weep. Please don't weep.
It's a lump in your leg.
It's down the bottom near my ankle. And
Like on the
first
joint,
of all,
or
it first looked like a bite. But then it looked like it was coming out of the side of my leg. I haven't been to see about it because I know what it is. My mum had ulcers, lymphedema. I cared for her, so I knew what to do. So I've been moisturising it and keeping it good so it doesn't burst. I'm trying to make it go down instead. I don't want it to weep.
Look, I would suggest that you go see your doctor and.
No,
Look. I
You
mean,
know
look.
why? I phoned them.
I know you
I
guys have
phoned
the
them.
NHS. The NHS is kind of fucking shit, but this is
Yeah.
something that you may want to get checked out. Because I'm
Yeah, but I
thinking it could be
phoned
a
them
couple of
3
things,
weeks
but
ago
yeah.
to talk
So
about this and tell them about I can't stick the pain, the patch and the paracetamol aren't enough.
Yep.
And he shouted, well, he didn't shout, like in a stern voice, he said, Sharon, what do you want me to do? And here's me, you know, when you get my age and over, people just don't care and I put the phone down.
do you guys have those? I don't know what you guys call over there, but here in Australia, like if you need to go see a doctor, they have like those virtual things where if you've got a computer, you can go and have a chat with a doctor who can go and you know, it's like a voice chat with fucking video and show what the thing is, and the doctor can probably identify what it is. From
No, we don't have that, Charles.
No, okay.
They're too stupid. They're too stupid for things like that. Come on.
Yeah, no, look, I would suggest you go see your doctor in person and say, oi, fuckwit, sort this one out. And if you don't, then I will fucking make sure that my kids will fucking sue you till oblivion. And, you know,
They don't care. Look, I've been on the waiting. No, I've been hearing this heartbeat, my heartbeat in my ear for 6 months now. I'm on the waiting list. And there's an 18-month waiting list, ears, nose, and throat. And I have to listen to this fucking heartbeat 24/7. If I hold my breath, I don't hear it.
You're listening to your heartbeat just sitting there, not doing anything, just on a chair.
In my right ear, all I hear out of it is my heartbeat.
Like
the doctor,
thump, yep.
Yeah, the doctor says to me, I want you to, what you're hearing, I want you to tap it on the desk. And I kept going. And he says, yeah, you're right. So he sent me over to the ENT and I'm still waiting 6 months later.
I was going to say, when he said, tell me what you're hearing, did he put a blood pressure cuff on your arm at the same time? You know, the thing with
he was listening. He was listening to my heart.
Yep. Yeah, that also.
So when I was tapping, he was able to hear every beat that I tapped was my heartbeat, because when it got to 29, it was like a wee stop, like a double judder, and he went, "That's okay. I don't need to hear anymore."
Hang on a sec. The beat was a double beat at the same time, like it went.
Yeah, it was like a double beat, quicker.
Yeah. That's not good. That's not good at all.
So I'm still waiting.
You've never had that before in your life, where? No.
Well, I remember I told you before I had the lump on my voice box.
Yep.
And I got that removed. That's what I'm scared of. That back. So I don't know.
Yeah. No.
Hold on, can I interrupt for just a second?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, mate.
I do want to give you guys like a 7-minute warning. Like I gotta call it a day.
7-minute warning.
Yeah.
7-minute warning.
You have to give warning.
Well, I'm gonna live stream tomorrow during the day.
Are you?
Fair enough.
Whoever did that was.
Also, this was only supposed to be a 2-hour stream, but y'all keep coming through, and I
Nearly
love you
7
all
hours.
for it.
It's nearly 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Shazzy, that was Darth. Darth is an uncouth young person. He just burps and farts all over the place. Like, I don't know why, but you know.
There you are. I took a mouthful of Lucozade, or pink Lucozade there, so that makes me burp.
Yeah, Sharon knows. Sharon knows what's up.
Yeah, no, I'm hiccuping at the moment because I'm trying to quit smoking and it sucks ass. And I've got this spray thing I put in my mouth, and every time I spray it, I start
That's
hiccuping
rotten.
like a motherfucker. It drives me around the twist.
Why
So
don't
you
you
know
just get a vape?
Say again? No. You can get vapes here, but the problem is the government also banned vapes across the board.
Oh
Apart
my
from
God.
if you go to your doctor has to go and write a script, and then you take that script to a chemist or a pharmacy who actually sells those things, but most of them will not sell fucking vapes to you because they don't want to get fucking like trashed and burnt down
All right,
because the
okay.
people who so it's getting rough. So you can't do that anymore. So I've got this spray thing. It's kind of like mouth spray before you go and suck a girl's face, and I go, huh.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then I start like fucking hiccuping all over the damn place, and I don't know why. I spoke to my doctor today because I had to go see him about some other shit. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" He's like, "Oh, dude, I have no idea." I was like, "Well, find out. You're the fucking doctor. You're supposed to go and tell me what's happening." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I'll come back next week. I'll tell you." I was like, "Yeah, cheers." So, yeah. Fun stuff, but we can go and get illicit tobacco. It's a lot cheaper than the stuff you find in normal stores, and we can go and get vapes. All the flavored vapes that everyone used to enjoy. I've
Yeah.
never. I don't know what they're like. Apparently, people like them, and if you're
Well,
walking through,
I just buy the wee bottles of stuff and fill mine. I don't like those ones already they're too strong. And most of them have menthol in them, and I don't like anything menthol. I like menthol, but I don't like menthol vaping.
Look, menthol is cool if you're smoking cigarettes. Menthol is good when you've got like the flu or something, like some sort of chest infection. The only cigarettes I will never touch in
As
my
a
entire
lifelong smoker,
Yeah.
menthol cigarettes are my fucking jam.
I don't like menthol cigarettes.
Newports.
No.
Newports are the best.
I
They
have-
complement weed. Like you get done smoking a bowl, you light up a Newport.
No.
But
The only-
I also vape though. And vape is
Ah.
good when you're inside, like when you're talking,
The only
because
menthol
vape
cigarettes
is
I liked
also
was more. They were called
pure.
more. They were
But nicotine though does like vapes don't have all the other shit. I mean they have other shit in it, but not
Oh, yeah.
all the crap in tobacco. But nicotine by itself is a nootropic, so it's really good to have a vape when you're doing this type of stuff.
Well, no, the problem with that is that people go, "Oh, well, okay, I'm going to get off cigarettes by smoking vapes," and the issue with vapes is the what is it? Is it the oil or something they use? There's no regulation about what it goes into. Most of it comes from fucking China or Southeast
And what about
Asia.
the regulation of tobacco?
Hang on, and that stuff apparently has some really nasty shit into it. So I don't know. I've never.
And
vaped.
tobacco doesn't?
Oh,
Which
yeah,
one do
no,
you think has less?
Well, no, right now, fucking tobacco fucking is what we are getting in Australia. We have two kinds of tobacco. We have the stuff that the government taxes the shit out of, and then we have the stuff that I'm going to go and buy tomorrow because I'm so happy that it's fucking tobacco, and I don't care fucking that it's cheap. Because and I will fucking smoke that shit. If I end up with fucking dying from, I don't know, fentanyl poisoning, I'll be very upset. I don't want fucking fentanyl in my tobacco, but I'm guessing there are going to be all sorts of chemicals in there that I don't want, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper than
Have you
fucking
tried the
paying
herbal
for.
tobacco?
Say again?
Have you tried to buy the herbal stuff online? The herbal tobacco?
Oh, look, I tried herbal
All
tobacco.
tobacco's herbal. What are you?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, no. So I tried herbal tobacco like 20 odd years ago.
So tobacco's not an herb?
And no, it was like the most retarded thing I've ever smoked in my entire life. You may as well get like fucking mixed herbs out of your kitchen cupboard and fucking put that in a piece of paper and smoke it. That's how much of a thing it was for me. I was like, ugh.
I didn't like.
Yeah.
It either. It was funny taste.
Oh yeah, it was horrendous. But apparently that link that I dropped before about what's happening with the tobacco wars in Australia and where our shit's coming from, they talked about how was it Manchester cigarettes, like the tailor-made cigarettes, are coming from, I think it's fucking Dubai, and the chop, which is the loose leaf tobacco, is coming from anywhere from the Middle East or Malaysia and Indonesia.
You live in a hot country. You could grow your own tobacco in a pot.
Oh no! You need a license to go and do that. And
Yeah, if you're gonna get caught, you do.
I have a nicotina. I have a plant that's called nicotinus, and it flowers every year. And my daughter has one in a tub, and it grows massive every bloody year in the tub.
I don't have a bathtub.
Her husband grew his own.
I don't have a bathtub, but I do have some fucking land out the back of the place. Oh, I should. Was it nicotinus?
All you do is buy one wee tiny plant, and it grows massive, and you've got the weather for it.
Cool. So, and all I have to go and do is like just chop it, like dry it out, chop it up, and no, this actually sounds good.
Dehydrated in your air fryer.
No, that sounds fair.
You know.
I'm thinking, you know what, that could work, because our government is trying to fuck us with cigarettes, and it annoys me because
you have to outsmart them. You have to be one step ahead.
Well, isn't it kind of weird that the American has to point this out? It's only against the law if you get caught.
I grew 3.
What is it? It's
3 plants of weed.
What is it? It's better to forgive. It's better to ask for forgiveness than to seek permission. So
100%. And you think people weren't smoking weed before? I have to bring it back to that, of course. But you think people weren't smoking weed because it was illegal?
Oh, dude, this is gonna blow your mind. This is gonna blow your mind. Fucking here where I live, fucking drugs are effectively legal. You can have fucking plant like wheat plants, you know, in the backyard, in the front yard, fucking go nuts. If you're out on a Friday, Saturday night and you're smoking weed and the cops walk past and they smell it, they're going, they just keep walking. They don't care. They could not care less at all because it's fucking illegal. They literally initially they decriminalized possession of shit. Now it's just like, okay, it's legal. I believe it's up to a certain point. If you're carried like, if you got like a kilo of fucking cocaine, if you've got like a kilo of fucking cocaine under your arm, then the police might fucking have an issue with it. But otherwise, they could not give 2 fucks. And since then, we now have lots of crazy people fucking doing weird stuff, and the cops spend more time having to go and address mental health issues because of things like meth and heroin all over the damn place. I'm not a fan of that thing that they decide to go and do. And next time we have an election, I'm voting those fuckwits out. But that's just me. I mean, I could be wrong, you know. Maybe it does, you know, bring down the cost of society. I'm not entirely sure.
Weed is illegal here, so if I get caught, if I had a license medically, I can grow 3 plants a year. But if you don't have that here, you can't grow it.
Oh, is Jack leaving?
Yeah, I think he might already be gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, you said goodbye. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you gave the warning, so I just was making sure I said that.
Yeah, we are just past the 2-minute warning. I'm gonna link Pt.2's channel. He streams games, I do believe. But he was up here. He helped me get the shit rolling. He also is responsible for a lot of the AI stuff, like the cool pictures and all that.
Yeah, he's good with that.
Yeah, he's a good fellow.
Cool.
So
Yep.
give him a
link,
like.
subscribe.
If you haven't hit my link, Darwin, if you want to send me your YouTube link, I'll also put that in the chat. I
Whose
should
link?
know it, but
Your link or my link?
yours.
I don't have a channel, dude. I have 20 subscribers and I don't have a channel. Like, go
Hey, I say the same thing. I get people subscribing to me. I'm like, why? I haven't uploaded anything in years.
Fair enough. But does anybody have anything they want to plug? I guess is what I'm gonna get.
Look, if you want to plug my channel that doesn't exist, that's awesome. Yeah, come to Charles Darwin's channel where you'll see a blank screen going, there is no fucking content. Hurrah! So,
yeah. The only thing I wanted to plug is just trying to get some debates set up, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, Nerds of Reason, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get 3 Nerds of Reason set up, and then eventually in the future get another Swords of Reason. So,
hell yeah.
3 Nerds of Reason. Are we talking like pop culture type stuff? Because that could be kind of cool.
Well, so two. One's about anime versus cartoons. One's about like the best anime, and then another one is about fighting game, best fighting game. And then
well, there could be a 4th one.
Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? But the Swords of Reason, what I want to do for that is something around like climate change isn't real. So
right on.
Because I know I can get a good one out of that. So
sounds good.
I think Shantae has a good point there in chat. She's talking about, you should debate her about steaks because steaks are fucking awesome. And I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I'm on her side. I'm on her side.
Well, she should save it for her stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm guessing you're a vegan or something. You fucking weirdo. But yeah, steak.
No, Charles.
Wagyu beef everywhere, boys and girls. Let's
Jack
do it.
cooks his steaks in the microwave. This is the problem. He burns his steak in the microwave.
No, it wasn't in the microwave. He was burning the steaks on the stove because he was meal prepping in order to microwave them later, which that whole sentence should never come out of anybody's mouth.
Why the fuck? Why would you fucking? Oh,
it's gonna be a. Hold on, Jack. Can we tell him?
Come on.
No, I'm waiting for Jack to be done with DebateCon so that we can do a recorded, like, edited version with all the iterations and then him high as shit telling the story again. But I gotta have him high as shit. I gotta wait till his tea break's over.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta wait until someone tells Andrew, and then he disowns me. So
it has to be after DebateCon.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for that.
Well, what you should do, Jack, is a cookery show on how to cook a steak in the microwave.
Yeah, I'm sure that will go over real well.
You have to get one of these retards to come on stream and show them how to cook steak.
I'm going to be honest. Okay, if you put steak in a microwave, you and I cannot be friends.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I've learned. I've learned.
I will fucking fight you like Luke Scott.
Hey,
I
y'all.
would put,
We're
I would
past
put
the
it,
limit. We're
I
past the
would put
limit.
it in
Save
the
it.
oven.
Like I said, this is a planned thing. It will happen, and y'all can have some input. All right. Save it. I have to go to bed.
Yes, sir. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, for sure. Thank all of you.
Can I not say goodbye to everybody then?
Yes,
Yeah, you get the last
100%
word.
can.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I get the last word. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't I get to say
Right.
hello as well?
All you lazy effers sitting online, get off and get a life. Bye.
Take
Hi,
care,
Shazzy.
Shazzy. You have a good one. Yeah, boys and girls, I'm going to go and bounce as well. This has been a great conversation. Let's have some more of these. I did enjoy myself, and I think you guys did as well. So we'll see you next time. Take care.
For sure.
See you, Charles. Alrighty. Well, I sent Tiny the messages, so we'll get that set up. We just gotta let her know the time and what's best for you, which is sometime probably on a Monday. So.
Wait, which one? The Star Wars one?
Yeah. No, the fighting. I'm not confident enough to face you in Star Wars. Let's be honest.
Damn. This has been a hard one to find someone for.
Yeah, because you're so knowledgeable. That's why no one wants to face you there. Plus, no one wants to take the
It's
Jedi.
not like my
Everybody
whole
loves
channel
the
is
Sith.
like built around it or anything.
It's hard to find someone that's for the Sith or for the Jedi. You know, so
For sure.
So, but anyways, yeah. Thanks for having me up, and be looking out for Tiny. So,
for sure.
Yep, that's all I have. See you later.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this. I had visual aids. Did you know that there's actually a National Hot Dog and Sausage Council?
I did not know that, but I saw you pop it up earlier, and 57%. That's a little over halfway. You know, so. And what's up with that 90%? Who's saying 10%? They saying get out your forks and knives and eat a hot dog? That's
really
a
don't know on
crime.
that one.
That's
I
worse
really
than microwaving steaks. You know, like who says 10%?
I don't know if
you
I'd
know?
go that far, Jack. Ooh. I don't know if I'd go that far.
I mean, but like,
it is
why would you-
heresy. Hence, 90% of people think that. But I'm betting it's higher than 90% of people think you should never microwave a steak.
That's true. That's true. I guess that's fair. But yeah, I mean,
I just
agree
wanted
with
you to see my
the rest
visual
of
aid.
them. Yeah, I agree with the rest of that. So, because there's never a wrong time to eat a hot dog.
Tiny's actually responsible for that graphic because her and Spartacus have been torturing me, like in Discord. With the whole, they didn't know that that's like how I started debating. Apparently, I found that out today. But Tiny was like throwing AI at me, and I was like, "Well, I haven't actually used AI on this, so I." did in Grok, and it was like, well, actually, the National Hot Dog Society and Sausage Council is already established. And I was like, wait a second. Like, right off that, I was like, what?
Yeah.
And it's like, how am I not a part of the National Hot Dog and Sausage Society? I've been advocating this whole time.
Yeah. But right on. Yeah, thanks for having me up as always, and I'll be tuning in at work. I would hop on, but I just cut in and out on connection, so I don't think that would be very entertaining. So
it's all good, brother.
But I'll be in the chat and I'll be watching. So
for sure. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good rest of the night. Have a good sleep.
For sure. You too.
Later.
So I'm going to leave this off with a song. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Anybody that's participated in the chat, anybody that's participated on the panel, thank you. I'm new to this. I appreciate all you being there.